En directo con Nikolai en un juego croata de la Unión Europea llamado Saint Kotar. Kotar. Claro que sí. Bueno, claramente. ¿Cómo era que...?
Allegedly, when used, this hideous little skull wards off any demon in the vicinity. It looks like a holy weapon. I don't need more light here.
Ok, relájate, papá. Solo quería ayudarte. Nikolai. Nikolai es como que... De esos manes que se las pica. Parece que no.
Oh my god, this is horrible. I've never seen so many. It's a dumping site.
Ok, hay
Two
huellas.
different kinds of footprints here. Fresh footprints. No way I can be sure one of them belongs to Victoria, but this proves Vera was right. She wasn't imagining the whispers from the woods. I wonder, how could my sister possibly know the warden? Where did they meet? He was looking for her last night before the incident, and then they talked afterwards here. Why? Something must have happened to her in the last few years. Both of our parents perished, and now our bloodline is cursed. It's not a fairy tale. It's our reality.
Tu hermana yo creo que sí
I
tuvo
have to
algo
go
que
to
ver.
the lodge. Tell Nikolai I was right. He can do whatever he wants after that. I did my part. I'm leaving. No one can judge me or condemn me after...
No, 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 get off, get off, get off, no, no! I have to get out of here immediately.
No creo que te estuvieran atacando a ti. Estaban atacando los cuerpos.
Excuse me. With a bit of God's help and quick feet, I may be able to get to the lodge, then straight to the station before the last train leaves. hurts so bad. I can see a white figure on the pier below. It must be a child. I'm not going there. I have to... Niklas Hendel. It's empty, but I can see some fresh drops of blood in there. Disgusting. I'm not climbing up that thing. It looks unstable. All alone here? Where's everyone else? Where's your owner?
Come over here! Through the passage!
Someone tried to depict... It's a... It shows... Patrick Pavaric Mai. Ivan Jensen. Michael Lake. Peter Fran Patrick Paver Vic Renate Zimmermann Renate Timo Mart Natal Rank
Yo pensé que tú no podías entrar al pasadizo.
Anton Ferro A congress of felines. Some people worship them and think they are superior animals. It looks shockingly similar to the cat in the lobby. It has a man proudly seated in his king size. Could be someone important. Kelly Sue Drayton.
The king says you are here to see that friend of yours.
Who is your king?
The king in yellow. He who opens passages.
Where is he?
Spiritually, everywhere. Physically, right now, in the lobby. And yellow.
A cat is your king?
He is everyone's king. He only chooses to appear as a cat. Do not deceive yourself in thinking he is merely a pet. He gets angry easily, and you don't want to get him angry.
I'm trying to find Nikolai, not a friend.
I don't know the man's name, but since we don't get many visitors, that must be him. If you find him, tell him he owes me a pack of matches. I had to light a lot of candles because of him.
Why? What happened?
When he got in here, all the lights in the lodge went out. I've never felt a stronger, more bone-chilling draft in my life.
Where did he go afterwards?
Certainly not back through the lobby, as the door was closed. He could only have gone in one direction, into the tower. And from there, who knows? This building is full of secret passageways.
What caused the draft?
I don't know. Something from the tower, I suppose. The king does not want to tell me. He's playing awfully coy about this.
Nikolai didn't cause the draft, then?
Yes, he did. This hallway leads to Mr. Golden's room, where your friend was headed. He caused the draft.
Could you go upstairs and check for him? I can wait in the lobby.
No, I've never been in this part of the lodge before. Never in the tower. And never in the warden's room. No way. He's your friend. You should go.
I already told you he's not my friend.
Whatever. You have no choice. The king is telling me you have to go in there. On one condition, though. I won't see him anymore. So you have to pay for his debt.
What would that be?
I'll give you a clue. What do I need to repel darkness in the lodge?
I don't feel comfortable going into the tower. Could you just pass him some information for me?
I won't see him anymore. I'm not guessing. I know. The king has told me.
You need to stop believing in that king of yours. Turn to God instead.
I need something that makes fire. That's all. Pay for the debt, and I'll let you go upstairs.
Here, Nikolai's debt.
You may go into the tower now.
Where are you going?
Now that I have this matchbox, I have work to do.
Couldn't you at least wait here?
Sorry, sir. I wasn't supposed to even see the hallway. I'm sure that god of yours will help you get out of there.
Wait! I could have just left this town. Sometimes I don't understand myself.
Bueno, le dimos las cerillas, por lo cual si de pronto hay una posibilidad de entrar.
This room appears empty, but the candles are still lit. A dense fog rises above the lake, creeping inland. A couple of books regarding the human mind, and a quill that was used on a piece of paper to draw. Wooden twigs tied with tiny threads, or plant roots. 3 triangles tied in the middle, with another twig. This is beyond my interest of knowing. It must be witchcraft, or something to worship the devil. 7 symbols, all very different from one another. The round one could be an iteration of the accursed evil eye. The book's title is An Inhabitant of Sabor. It's hollow beneath the floor here. Can't do it. It won't budge. There are no visible holes to pull it up with my fingers. There must be another way. Possibly a hidden mechanism somewhere.
Obviamente, míralo
Not
ahí.
sure why I would need one. Not sure why I would need one. It's not going to work. I could be wrong, but there seems to be something reflective at the end of the hole. I'd need something long enough to reach it. Using one of these might help me to reach the end of that hole. The Warden's secret passage. It could be a trap, but I have no other choice. I have to descend.
Tú mismo lo has dicho, no tienes otra opción, te tocó bajar.
It was a harrowing walk. There was no light. Every step I made was a danger. The child at the end of the pier surely must have seen Nikolai and the Warden come out of here. I should ask.
Wow. Es que ese pasadizo secreto siempre estuvo ahí.
Hi, little one. Can I ask you some questions?
I'm not little one. I'm Anton.
Atún.
Antun, have you seen anyone coming out of that tunnel?
I saw you.
That is good, but anyone before me?
2 men. One had the eyes of a dead man.
Where did they go?
They drove away with the boat. Disappeared into the fog.
Eyes of a dead man. Was he dead?
He was breathing. The Warden dragged him.
Do you come here often?
Fishing. Yes,
So you know the Warden?
of course. He is always good to me. Always gives me food. Says I have to gain weight.
You think he took the other man to the asylum?
No. He uses the boat only when meeting with the moon ghouls. They always go to the same place. It's on the other side of the lake.
How do you know about that place?
My mother Evelina told me all about it. Nothing else is in that direction.
What did she say about the place?
Klek. That is the name. When night falls, witches gather on that hill. They sing and dance in front of 3 white fingers. Mother says they once belonged to an evil giant.
Who belonged? The fingers or the witches?
Fingers! Witches come to Klek to call the demons from the mountain. They make and eat babies together.
What kind of woman tells stories like this to a child?
A una bruja, pendejo, ¿no estás viendo?
You saw the moon ghouls?
More than once.
And they did nothing to you?
They could not. Dr. Hatur was taking them away with the boat.
Are they man or beast?
Both. Their whole body is yellow. They don't have faces. Their faces are shadows.
A la...
Isn't it dangerous to be out at this hour of night?
Day, night, it's all the same to me. The only thing that matters is to finally find my mother and father.
Where are they?
In the lake. Hiding from me.
Who told you that?
Evelina.
And now you are here fishing for your parents?
Yes, but they don't love my skin. Or maybe they can't smell it in the water of the lake. I don't know.
I have to go now.
What are you going to do?
Who could help me get to Klek?
You need a boat. You can't walk there. It is too far away. And you can't swim. Harley is home to my mother and father. They would be angry if you did.
So, where can I find a boat?
On my way here, I always pass by the old man. He has a boat. Arsen is his name. Just walk into the woods left of the lodge. His house is on a small island.
Take care, little one.
Take care, little priest. And if you see my mother and father, please tell them I'm waiting here.
Pobre atún. Atuncito. Atuncito. Atún me cae bien. Tenía tanta información Atuncito que no me quiso decir. O sea, el atún es un carechimba de los bravos. El tuntún, atuntún.
It's locked. Only silence and darkness from...
Nicole.
Which path?
Él dijo que a través del bosque.
Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me.
¿Qué pasó, marica?
It's man-made, in the form of a sacred shape.
La jugabilidad está como pelle. Tanto que cuando la jugué por primera vez la iba a dejar.
Even a mere tree root looks evil in this place.
Pero no me rendí.
Path seems to lead nowhere. All I see are rotten tree trunks and naturally formed mounds.
¿Para qué me das caminos que no puedo ir? O sea... De allá vengo. ¿No?
Lifeless and noxious. Lifeless.
Este bosque es un laberinto bravo, mano.
As if the trees are just waiting for me to pass by and close the passage for...
Oh, de allá es donde vengo. Bueno, hay dos caminos. Vámonos derecho.
I can see the belfry of the Church of Mary in the distance. The police are still there.
God damn. Hay dos caminos. Uno arriba y uno abajo. Vamos por el de arriba y después vamos por el de abajo. Ay, espera.
Strange looking rocks, like scars of a long forgotten battle. I wonder what forces sculpted them to look the way they look now.
Sabrá Dios. Te lo juro que sabrá Dios. Yo no... No creo que nos den la respuesta en este juego. Pero ¿por qué tantos pasadizos, mano?
It's a very tall tree. There seems to be something similar to a house in the treetop. It's inhabited by dozens, if not hundreds of crows. Damn scavengers. They are everywhere.
Bueno, deja de tenerle miedo a unos putos pájaros.
They are placed in a way to form a strange triangle, like like a sacred space for rituals. Each has 3 shallow holes on a flat top in a triangle formation. It looks very old, ancient, and so I wonder how could it resist the weather? Logs and grass rot very quickly. I don't think it's locked, but rather blocked by something heavy on the floor inside. If I didn't come here, thoughts like this would It's a very tall tree. It's inhabited. I don't think it's locked, but
Ajá, ¿y qué puedo yo hacer?
I struggle to find a reason.
Creo que tengo que conseguir un palo. Si quiero entrar a la cabaña esa. Y sabrá Dios dónde consigo el palo. Este juego es larguísimo porque es o sea, mira lo largo que es y eso que yo solo elegí un camino de como 1000 de caminos que hay. Juego carechimba. Yo vengo de allá, así que pues sigamos. O sea, mira, yo preferiría que en vez de mostrarme camino por camino, pues simplemente, no sé, Bueno,
It's a peculiar type of small, crawling tree. I guess the red color of the leaves has something to do with the fact that it's the end of October. A very weird and creepy form they have. It's like looking at a petrified herd of giant spiders.
¿en serio? Mira, solo es...
Dear God, those are corpses. Not that it gives me much comfort, but at first, I thought they were ghosts. Natural gallows. With their long, strong branches, these trees serve as a perfect opportunity for those who want to commit the mortal sin of suicide. I wish unto these poor souls eternal torment in the afterlife.
Ey, no seas así, mano. La gente que se suicida uno nunca sabe por qué fue. No tienes que ser tan drástico, mi hermanito. Es que este man también es bien bruto. ¿Cómo le va a decir el mal a gente que ya se mató? Estuvieran vivos, pero... Ahí no hay nada, mano. Es que... Ay, en serio me dejó ir hasta allá solo para ver un cadáver, pana. Qué chimba. Qué chimba, mano. Qué re chimba, pana. Bueno, pues por este camino de los cojones ya no hay nada, porque pues... Sabrá Dios dónde un berraco... Sí, mano. Bueno, me estoy devolviendo porque pues en este camino pues sí hay algo, hay una cabaña donde en teoría uno podría abrir. Pero pues no tengo lo necesario. Acá hay 2 caminos. Yo vengo de allá, ¿no? Pero me aseguro.
which path?
Vamos para acá a ver qué habrá en este camino. Pero el juego da muchas opciones para dejar que los caminos no tienen un carajo.
This drawing reminds me of an ichthys, a secret symbol of early Christians. An old boat. It's covered with a tarp. Arson?
Who is it?
It's Benedict, sir. Sorry to disturb you, but I've been told you could help me.
Who told you that?
A boy named Anton?
What do you want?
Arsen.
Is that boat over there yours?
What are you, Benedict?
What do you mean?
I don't know you. You don't live here. Who are you?
I am Benedict Dohnani. I serve God.
You are a priest.
A monk from Budapest.
Good. We shall continue this conversation then.
What places do you recommend I visit while in town?
You don't get to explore this place. If it doesn't devour you first, then only by the grace of God did you escape its swallow. We are surrounded by Carcassa in every direction. The Udav mountain above us, and the Henna River and Lake Holly lay dead below. No animals live in this valley, except for the damned crows. Nothing grows or breathes inside these waters. We see death everywhere.
People still live here. It amazes me.
This is a valley of righteous men and women. We may be scared, with one foot in our graves, but we never lose faith, and we never succumb to darkness. A day will come when the light will win.
Amén.
About the boat.
You can't have it.
Oh, I didn't mean... I've never used one. I thought that maybe you could go with me.
No, the boat is occupied and no one can use it. And even if it wasn't, I am too old and too weak to board it.
Occupied by what?
You have my permission to uncover the top.
Why don't you just tell me?
It's better if you see it with your own eyes.
Do you know anyone else who could lend me a boat?
No one goes to the lake. There are no other boats.
That's a lie. What about the boat at the lodge?
You don't want to find yourself on that one. It belongs to the asylum. I'm the only one with a boat. No other inhabitant has one. Why would they? There's nothing here, and it's dangerous.
What did last night's effigy symbolize?
You were there?
Unfortunately.
I never do. I don't like crowded places. But I could see the fire from here, and it was beautiful. We torch it every year on the day of our patron saint, Ivan Kotar. The giant symbolizes a member of the Saboran tribe.
Yesterday was October 28th. What happened on that day?
The day Ivan Kotar was murdered.
Murdered?
Yes, we we celebrate, nay, glorify the final moment of Kotar's long sacrifice for our ancestors, and thus, for us.
Who murdered him?
Decapitated by Vatican emissaries.
For what reason?
Accused of allying himself with the darkness from the mountain. It was such a horrible decision. Poor man gave his life for this town and its inhabitants, only to end up locked in his room and ultimately slain like an animal.
The more I hear about this town and its mysteries, I just can't believe it.
Let's see.
What do you know about the moon ghouls?
They are everywhere. In the water, in the town, and the forest, on the mountain, and in the mala.
Mala? What is that?
It's what you strangers call fog. Hell, even some Kotarians call it that because they don't know, or don't want to accept the truth.
The moon ghouls are in the fog?
Mala is not what it seems to be. It is not fog. You feel any humidity? Have you noticed the ground?
It is completely dry.
Because Mala is not a mass of water particles.
What is Mala then?
The remains of dead Saborans, or as many prefer to call them, moon ghouls. They think if they don't pronounce the tribe's true name that they will be safe, which is nothing but a fallacy.
Like I said and thought 100 times before, this place is doomed.
We just need one man, a savior, someone like our Ivan Kotar from the past.
Have you seen a female stranger lately?
No.
No? Without even giving it a thought first?
No one visits me except Ida, the souvenir shopkeeper. I am sure I saw no female strangers in years.
Uy, manito, o sea que nada de tiki tiki.
What do you do here?
Trying to stay alive for as long as possible.
I mean, what do you do for a living?
I sell fish.
You fish in the lake?
I never did. The waters are dead. Nothing grows or lives in them. Fish are sent to me every once in a while from other regions in Croatia. I have friends, mostly in Istria.
That old camper across the bridge is yours?
Yes, it was home to my parents before they settled in Sveti Kotar. They were...
Wanderers?
I wanted to save fools. I loved them, but for God's sake, why choose this town to start a family?
We don't get to pick our parents, and yet whatever they do, we never stop loving them.
Maybe it's not love. Maybe we are cursed the moment we are born.
Did you know Yakov Prenger?
He was our priest, and a good friend of mine.
I heard he disappeared.
On a full moon night, like many others in the past.
And that's it? No one knows what happened to him?
I'm afraid all we can do is pray for his soul.
I need to get to the other side of the lake. It's important.
You can walk or swim.
How long would it take me to get to Klek on foot?
Click. Probably a day.
The lake doesn't look inviting to dip in, and it's cold.
Didn't you just say it's important? If it is, you can do it. Why would you want to visit that damned locality?
A man I'm trying to find could be there.
You strangers, why even come to this town?
It wasn't my choice.
Either way, you are a captive now. We are all captives of this place. Imprisoned souls waiting for our savior.
Sir, with all due respect, this town needs a legion of exorcists to be saved.
It needs just one soul with pure faith. One man, one soul to free us all.
Excuse me.
Pero puedes mirar las hijueputas marcas, carechimba.
I see pentagrams, and the letters V, M, I, and K. These are witch marks, carvings created to ward off evil spirits from the house.
Pues...
Oh my god! Two bodies. Two children. Long dead. Why the priest's robe and nun's habit? I've never seen a wood so dark in color as this one. It's almost like coal. I don't want to look at those corpses anymore. Which path should I take?
Vamos a hablar con ella de que creo que encontré al marido de ella muerto.
Madam?
Hello.
Your last name is Lovniak, right?
Not a hard guess. It's on the sign.
Melita is your mother?
She's... was. Why?
What happened to her?
We don't know. She just disappeared. Exactly 5 years ago yesterday.
Did she die or just go missing?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. We went to the church, prayed, wore the disciple dresses, scared some kids. So much fun and joy. A long time ago she came up with this crazy thought. When I grow up, we will have a day only for us. Just the two of us, without father. And so, over the years, it became a tradition. Father was so jealous, but happy. We were all happy. Anyway, tired and feeling sick, I chose to go home that day, right before the effigy ritual.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
It's all right. On my way out of here, I turned around and she looked at me with those beautiful green eyes, and I remember seeing them change color. Her neck bent awkwardly, both eyeballs instantly became blood red, and I heard her screaming even if her mouth didn't open. We don't know what exactly happened to her, but since it was a full moon night, we just knew.
Forgive me, but... You didn't ask around if anyone saw something?
Father did, and the only information he managed to get after all these years is that she was last seen entering the Carcassa forest alone.
So she wasn't actually taken away.
Of course she was. I don't believe what the police said. Why would she go into the forest on her own? She was terrified of it. It just doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Something is off here. Are you sure her eyes changed color?
Absolutely. Why?
You said they were blood red, right?
Correct.
The same color as the leaves on this tiny tree you have.
So?
Maybe in the moment you saw the blood red color of the leaves, your mind just thought it was her eyes.
No, Benedict. Her neck bent and her eyes turned blood red, and I heard her scream.
Memories can be deceitful.
I planted this tree after she went missing, because the color of its leaves reminded me of that day. It reminds me of her, and my guilt. Notice the vase. That's her. That's my mother's face. I recreated her entire head.
Surely a morbid way to remember a loved one. You knew Yakov Prenger?
Our former priest. I knew who he was, but I never really had a chance to speak to him. Why?
I heard he went missing.
Many people still go missing, vanishing without trace, as if they never existed. I heard this about Yakov too. Sorry I couldn't tell you more, but I really don't know anything else.
Do you know anyone who could lend me a boat?
There's only one man with a boat in this town, and his name is Arsen.
Are you completely sure? The lake is huge. There should be more of them.
It's Arsen or nothing. What do you need a boat for?
I need it to get to Klek.
Beware, Klek is on the list of forbidden places. You think Victoria is there?
Could be.
Then I wish you luck. Try talking to Arsen. I think he'll help you. Swimming or going on foot would be suicide.
Excuse me.
Sure.
The tree Ida planted to remember her mother and her guilt. The leaves are blood red and the vase symbolize... Am I really going to take it?
Good. Very good, priest. Now go. Walk bravely into the Temple of Law. You're bringing a gift.
I don't know what I'm doing. Excuse me.
What do you want?
Where could I get a boat?
Are you kidding me?
Why?
Just walk along the shoreline and pick one up. The town is letting people use them for free to encourage fishing.
You can't be serious. The lake is dead.
I love it.
About the boat. What can I do?
The only fool to have one is that old fisherman. Dead fisherman? I haven't seen him for a while.
Excuse me.
Mira que yo vi la cárcel anteriormente y no me había percatado. Allá hay una librería, ¿cierto? Esa es la... Ay, mi columna. Fue puta. Fuck. Fuck this shit, fuck this shit, fuck this shit, fuck this shit. Qué dolor, carechimba. Ey, no. Quiero entrar ahí a la librería, aunque sé que no hay nadie que me vaya a atender porque la carechimba de la tendera es una... Mira,
I don't need it. I'm not a pest.
esta señora me cae mal, mano. Me cae re mal la señora de esta puta librería. No, es que, mano, usted no quiere, no quiere vender, no sé, no quiere ganar billetico, ganar dinerito, pues atiéndame bien, mano. Ya que estoy aquí, miremos el talón de anuncios. Esos dos caminos no
This
tengo...
stone is the only hope. Young Kadia,
¿Qué?
missing his love since June. Young Ka Haven, last seen on the last day of February. Anyone found my legs yet? Our beloved priest and friend. Beloved wife and mother, Melita Lavnyak, missing since October 19th.
Ok.
Ivan Kotar, Sanctus Patu.
Bueno, aquí está la cárcel.
It's barely readable. That must read Sveti Kotar. It's barely readable.
Hay dos caminos. Vengo de uno, necesito ir a uno de esos dos, necesito ir a la cárcel.
It leads towards the bridge to the police station. I'm not going in.
Ahora no voy en esa dirección, bueno. O sea que allá está la comisaría, acá qué hay. Bueno, me deja ir para acá. Creo que acá es... Claro, debe ser la casa de donde venimos. O sea, la casa, comisaría y parque. Ok, ya la cogí. Es un pueblo pues no tan grande. Es un pueblo mínimamente grande, pero que se entiende que sí. Y esta señora, ¿por qué sigue ahí? O sea, señora Lucilla, pero ya aparece.
A crow attacked me outside and broke the lamp. I left it in the woods.
Oh, yes. That is why I never used it. The only time I did, I was attacked too.
And you couldn't have warned me?
I forgot, I'm sorry. But don't beat yourself up. I don't need the lamp anyway.
She said she wanted it back. Never mind.
Bueno. Vamos donde la única persona lo suficientemente donde la vecina. También es la única persona con la que de pronto con alguna de las visiones locas de la señora sepa dónde está el farrón. Digo, la canoa, el bote, el barquito, el papá. Que te juro, Nicolai, que yo estoy en tu posición. Hace rato me iba yo de esa ciudad. Hace rato yo me iba de esta ciudad.
Excuse me.
O sea, ¿en serio? No, esa señora no me puede decir nada. O sea, yo le estoy consiguiendo al esposo, pero... ¿Y yo por qué estoy preguntando por tal un Ilja Brgarabanuk o Proganuk? ¿Por qué? Bueno, aunque... Ah, espere. No, pero un hachazo. Voy a intentar. En teoría...
It's not going to work.
¿Por qué no? Sí va a funcionar, pero el man no dejó que funcionara. Porque el man es pesimista, papá. Pesimista. Toca probar a ver si el machete, pues, hace magia y llega y ¡pa! Nunca sabe, ¿no? Vea, machetazo.
I should contemplate more.
Ah, no me jodas.
I have no faith in the outcome. I have no faith.
¿En serio?
If I
Yo
didn't
sí
come
tengo fe.
here,
Bueno, papi, no. Está bien. Ay, este man me da rabia, mano, porque es que no hay otra manera de entrar ahí, pero pues... Está bien, está bien. El man dice que no hay que romper nada.
I should contemplate.
Bueno, tengo el pelo metido en la cara.
Which path should I take?
Pues lo único que no he tomado, el del lago. Estoy tomando cafecito. Realmente el juego no es difícil. Es raro.
It's me again. You keep the corpses of 2 children in your boat?
My father and mother were small people. Midgets, as some would say.
What are they doing in there?
Lying peacefully in their temporary grave.
A temporary grave?
They were recently exhumed, and I had to take care of them.
I don't understand. Who exhumed them?
Henry, the priest of Sveti Kotar, he banished me from the church, and so my parents had to move out from the town's graveyard. Soil outside the church walls. The boat was the safest place.
They were clergy?
No, I dressed them as such to protect their bodies. The moon ghouls eat flesh, and they don't care if it's warm or cold.
Why the massive cross on top?
To protect them from the moon ghouls. Faith is the only thing that wards them off. But not for long.
Was it torched? The wood is very dark.
I made it from the trees that grow behind my house. I would never torch a cross.
What sin have you committed to have been banished?
Son, we are all original sinners, waiting for redemption.
We are, but you did something to deserve it.
God knows that is not the truth. Listen, talk to Henry. Reason with him. He must unban me.
Why would I do that?
Because you need the boat. If Henry accepts, I could move my parents back into their grave and the boat would be free again.
It's an opportunity to fulfill Father Imre's wish as well. Where can I find his church?
The Church of Ivan Kotar. Go back through the square, find the police station, then follow the alley to your right. Just be sure not to stray into Kuga. Wicked, evil people wander the former school district. They have no soul and have lost all faith.
You have no intention of telling me what you did?
I don't know. One day, he just said we are not welcome anymore. You have to ask him.
I'll see what
He's not an easy man to talk to, but maybe he'll be more reasonable with you, monk.
Excuse me.
Bueno. Bueno, está bien. Tengo que ir a hablar con los de la con el priest de la ciudad. De una vez arrima a la comisaría. No, pero ese man, ¿qué? ¿No corre? Muy rico. Bueno, este man no corre por lo que miro. Tiene que ir hasta allá. Bueno, acabamos de entrar a un lugar nuevo para nosotros. Hay dos.
Its robes
Bueno,
bear
no.
some resemblance to hangman's nooses. Makes sense for a town like this.
Hay 4 pasadizos. Vamos a ir.
A mailbox? Not sure. It looks strange.
Pues que en este pueblo no se ve raro, mano.
I'm not going into the police station. I would risk being taken in for questioning, and they could be conspiring with Hatur.
Ok. Ok. Esa es la iglesia, pero este
Ivan
cosa
Kotar,
aquí.
born in 1159, died in 1218.
Bueno, ¿quién entraría a una iglesia por detrás?
It's locked.
Pues claro, ¿quién entra a una iglesia por detrás? Tú eres el único cabezón que va a entrar a una iglesia por detrás. A no ser que seas el dueño, ¿no?
There's a time and place to talk to him. This is not one of them.
This door is off limits for you.
It's an embalmed priest. Decapitated. His head is laying on a golden plate.
The Vatican declared him a traitor, an ally of the evil forces. Can you imagine that?
Strange. The sculpture of Jesus is not nailed to the cross, as it should be, but rather just tied up. Father Henry?
Henry Istrator, and you are?
Benedict.
A fellow man of the cloth, certainly.
What gave me away?
Your aura. And of course, the tiny crosses on your sleeves. You were saying your name?
Benedict Dochnani.
Ah, Victoria's brother. We finally meet. What can I do for you, Brother Benedict?
Victoria.
I came here to ask you about Arsen and your dispute with him.
Dispute? I don't want to talk about it. Not before I get comfortable with you. Let's talk about other things for now.
You met my sister?
Did I meet her? Who knows? Do I know of her? Yes, as every person, crow, and rat in this town.
But how do you know we are relatives?
I have infinite power, and I am highly respected. When word spreads, it reaches my ears first.
I have a theory of what happened here, but I'd like to know more so that I can solidify it. You know much. Maybe you can help me.
I'm here for you, brother.
What can you tell me about the mayor of Sveti Kotar?
Ranko Merzel, a lurid creature, far worse than his father ever was. Corrupt, full of sin, and unscrupulous. Gullible as well. He never saw his death coming, even though he knew he was chased by it. I was called to bless his soul before the funeral. Not going to. The very thought of it sickens me.
Ranko was chased by death?
Nerman, his brother, the worst of the Merzel family, worst of all men, an incarnation of evil. Although coming from a Catholic family, from the day of his birth it was clear there was something dreadfully wrong with him. I don't know him well, nobody does. But everyone knows about his deeds.
Chief Norden said he is a moon ghoul.
True, he is a Saborin. Some say even the current leader of their cult. He was once incarcerated in the asylum, but managed to escape. No one can find him anymore. I guess there is not enough will. It's not about the will to find Nerman. He's just a tiny shadow in a starless sky. People in this town dread things they cannot see or feel. The unknowable. They fear it because it is everywhere God is not.
You're talking about the moon ghouls now, right?
That is just a name for the weak. Call them by their true name, the Saborans. The Saborans are not unknowable. They are an ancient tribe that glorifies death, diseases, and pain. Cannibals who cultivate morbid rituals as part of their religion. Sekvra.
Sekvra? I've heard that name before, somewhere.
You heard it because there was a book of the same name, the original copy of which was lost in the 15th century.
Yes, it all happened during the Valais witch trials.
Dark times fell upon that place because of the book. It vanished with its author, a witch by the name of Jadwiga Mazrak. You can see the Saborans are not a complete mystery. Things we cannot possibly understand are, my brother, the forces and entities this tribe worships. Only madness and death await those who manage to understand. It is what happened to Ivan Kotar, after all. Let's leave this subject. I cannot possibly recount centuries of their history in the reasonable time I have now. Maybe one day you'll be able to read the pamphlet I've written on them. Maybe.
Who was Ranko's father?
Fran Mertzel. He and our former priest, Yakov, founded Marov Asylum.
I welcomed the decision, but not anymore. Things changed quickly, and the asylum mutated into the same thing it originally tried to uproot.
And what would that be?
Marov became an island of terror and death for the Catholic community, instead of being a shield that protects it. It was founded with the goal to heal the unfaithful ones, and more importantly, to identify, catch, and execute the Saborans. Now it's a place where our brothers and sisters go and never return from. Healthy individuals full of faith just vanish. Fran had his share of sins, but he founded Marov with sincere intentions to help the town. Little did he know at the time the evil seeds he had planted.
How come there's nothing in the Vatican's official archives about Sveti Kotar?
Because of Ivan Kotar. This town has an open dispute with the Vatican because of him. First, they sent emissaries to execute him. Then they denied the authorities to name this town in his honor. We did what was right, named him a patron saint. The Vatican is run by a mass of hypocrites.
It's the Holy See we are talking about here. There's nothing closer to God.
Nothing closer to God? Just because they said so centuries again? How can they ignore what Kotar did here? Maybe they are now aware of their own mistakes from the past, but have done absolutely nothing to mend them.
You cannot question their decisions. It's like questioning the Bible.
Brother, let's agree we don't agree and leave it there. We have other things to worry about right now.
I've never heard of a priest talking about the church in this way. Unacceptable, but this, along with other things I've learned until now, might be enough information for Father Imre. A man that goes by the name Jakov Prenger. Was he a former priest of this church?
He preceded me. Why?
I heard he went missing.
True. He was the warden of the asylum before Ranko became mayor. Then, one night, he just disappeared.
Was he a good warden?
Better than Hatur? Yes. Good? No. He was too soft and hesitant. We could have done so much more regarding the war against the Saborans.
Any ideas what happened to him?
He was kidnapped by the Saborans and became their prey, the usual for this town. The new warden got him imprisoned because he knew too much? Or maybe that poor blind lady killed him because he couldn't love her the way she loved him. It's a mystery.
Seems to me you're holding a grudge against him. Am I wrong?
We never liked each other. He was sent by the Vatican to take my place here. The Vatican, which for centuries never tried to contact anyone in this town, sends a man to take my seat? I could do nothing but step down. Yes, I hated him as much as I hate the Vatican. And I'm grateful to whoever made him disappear.
Eso no es eso no es algo que debería decir un cura. Tú no eres
Tell me
alguien.
about the asylum's warden.
Hatur. As the head of the asylum, I know he is somehow involved in the conspiracy against the Catholics. I'm the only person in this town who openly criticizes him, the chief, and the mayor. In one way or another, they are all acting against God, and possibly fallen under the influence of the Saborans. What interests you about him?
My sister's husband went missing after visiting him at the lodge.
Nikolai. He was kidnapped. But I feel there is more you want to say.
Victoria met with Hatur last night. They talked, and I still can't understand what happened to her.
So I was right. This sheds new light on the warden and the tribe. Not so much on her.
The warden is meeting with the Saborans. A boy told me.
What boy?
Anton. He saw them meeting more than once.
Our protege. I knew he had been sneaking out, just couldn't prove it.
He saw Hatur taking Nikolai away to a locality called Klek.
I've never visited that hill, but everyone knows what that place is. The boy could be right.
¿Cómo que no está protegido?
You think my sister joined the tribe?
I do, although I don't know how. Have you seen any changes in her lately?
That is a question for her husband. After our father disappeared, I went into monkhood. Since then, I barely see her.
When things start to look bad, some people think it's God's fault. Instead of showing him more love, they turn away from him. They don't realize it is only then, when they decide to forget him, that they start to wither their own souls. Sometimes they don't just wither, but rot. Rot until it is too late to get off the path that leads to hell.
Victoria abandoned God. I can feel it in my heart. She did it. The same happens to our aunt. She abandoned God, turned her faith to strange beliefs, and experienced a dreadful death.
It doesn't matter what you feel and what I believe. You have to find the whole truth. It is your responsibility. Find your sister and the truth that is hiding with her. I would risk going to the stake if I had to choose whether she is guilty or not. This town has many possible sources of evil.
What other sources of evil?
Everyone, including those who impose the so-called law. Everyone could be evil, even those who claim to be faithful. Keep your eyes open.
Where should I look for her?
Begin with Kleck. You might find her there with your brother-in-law, hopefully still alive.
What about your dispute with Arsen?
Where did you meet that fool?
He's my only chance to get across the lake, and
You need his boat to get to Kleck. So why didn't he give it to you? He doesn't need it. He's dying due to that vampire of his.
what vampire?
Didn't you talk to him?
I did.
And you didn't notice that hideous dark thing on his neck?
No.
That fool got himself a parasitic giant worm. A leech he named Hem.
That's disgusting. But what is the reason you banned him?
I'm telling you, it's Hem. That thing was born and found deep inside the Carcassa forest. It's evil.
Can't he just get rid of it?
Arsen believes Hem was sent to him from God. Can you believe it? He gave it a name and looks to it as his own child.
His parents are inside the boat. Did you exhume them?
Of course I didn't. I ordered the gravekeeper to do it. Arsen and his family are not welcome here anymore. The man is not evil, merely a fool who let evil do upon him.
So what now? Anywhere else I could get a boat?
He is your only chance. And it seems like you are his only chance as well, if it's not too late.
What do you mean?
If he accepts to kill Hem, I promise I will think about reintegrating him and his family into our church again. But I need proof. I need to see Hem dead.
How do you expect him to kill the thing he sees as his own child?
That is the tricky part. I already tried to persuade him. Now it's your turn. If you succeed, you will get what you want.
You will just think about reintegrating him, or you will do it?
I'll do it.
Immediately after I give you a dead Hem.
I promise.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Me parece un poco injusto. No sé qué muñeco será Hem ni nada por el estilo, ¿no? Pero
I have nothing to do in this.
¿cómo que no has cometido un pecado? Estás en un pueblo pecador. ¡Pecador! Me siento un poco mal por Hem. Pero pues creo que no es culpa de él, ¿no? Aquí hay algo, quiero ver qué es.
I can see the school from here. I'm not going in. It's the district Arsen told me to stay away from.
¿Qué hay derecho?
The street is a dead end that leads to the cemetery. I'm not comfortable going in a place like that without a good reason.
Ok, esa es la escuela, ese es el cementerio, esa es la iglesia. No hay un hospital, lo cual sinceramente me parece raro. O sea, que la gente, a no ser que sea para acá, porque acá hay dos caminos más, ¿no? Si de pronto en esos dos caminos que hay acá. Porque si hay dos caminos.
It's a long road that follows the river uphill and into the forest. I'm not going. I don't know where it would take me. I have no reason to go that way. It's a narrow, shady street that leads...
Ok, hay lugares donde no puedo ir a no ser que me digan. Y pues, como ahorita mismo no tengo que ir para esos lugares, me voy a devolver. Ya sé para dónde tengo que ir. Así que la iglesia ya me dijo dónde tengo que ir, así que... Vamos a... En la cárcel no me deja entrar, allá hay una loca que no me habla, acá hay un man borracho que le gusta jugar conmigo. Eso suena mal, pero pues yo qué hago si al man le encanta jugar con uno. Y pues la pelada de ahí no... Ni idea de quién es el ya Grabonochor, Paponochor. Voy a ir... Quiero hablar con Antum. Quiero preguntarle a Antum algunas cosas. Porque Antum sabe mucho. Entonces yo quiero averiguar con Antum algunas cositas. Porque, ¿qué tal que yo lo haya sapeado al mal? Pero, ¿cómo te trabas con una roca imaginaria? No, Nicolás, Nicolai, eres bruto, pana. Eres agüevadiño. Bueno, hablamos con Atún.
Excuse me.
Ah, bueno. Uy, este hijo de puta. Hijo de puta, ¿cómo me va a reír así tan feo, mano? Antún no se acare chimpa, pana. Mira. Este hijo de puta es demorado. Como con una lentez. El juego también te digo que es falso, marica. ¿Cómo es que llevamos dando vueltas por... y no sé... Y no se ha hecho de día ni nada, mano.
Which path should I take? It's me again. I talked to Henry about the dispute.
And? Is he going to remove the ban?
What is the reason he banned you in the first place?
I don't know.
Could you please step outside so I can see you better?
No. It's safer in here.
May I come in then?
You are not family.
Step outside, please.
We talked before and you didn't ask me that. Why is it so important now?
Henry gave me something for you. I want to see you under the light while giving it to you. Henry is willing to unban you.
Is he? Really?
Yes. I will tell you all about our conversation, but you have to come outside.
I don't see the point, but if it's going to save my family... Now, what do you have to show me?
God, that leech thing on his neck is hideous.
A la verga.
That is Hem. I never imagined a leech could get so big. Henry was right. The vampire thing is sucking the life out of this poor, naive man. I have to persuade him to give it to me. Arson, we have to talk about your child.
You stay away from him. Is this why you wanted me out here? Stay away.
Calm down. I'm not going to do anything to him. I promise.
What do you want then?
How's your health?
Are you a doctor now?
I've noticed you have trouble breathing, and your skin has no color. Have you had this problem for a long time?
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fine.
Didn't you say before you are too weak to board the boat?
The love of my child gives me strength and positivity. But I would feel better if I was allowed to attend masses again. And if my house would be blessed as it was before the ban.
Where did you find him?
I didn't find him. He found me. Years ago, I helped a young detective with a case he was working on. He showed gratitude by giving me a bucket full of leeches. And there he was. My little Hem. I'm so proud of him. He has grown much since that day. God bless that detective.
It was Detective Mostov?
I believe that was his name. Martin. Why?
Just curious. How did you help him?
We went on a tour of the lake. I showed him some places, but he was mostly interested in the island of the asylum.
Did he say why he was interested in the island?
Something about a runaway. I don't know.
Henry told me Hem was born in the Carcassa forest.
That doesn't mean he is evil. Henry thinks anything that grows or lives in that forest must be tainted.
And so out of all the leeches you had, you picked the exact one that became Hem.
He picked me. He crawled his way out of the bucket, moved onto my left hand, and then all the way up to my neck. His favorite spot, where he sleeps and eats.
I have an idea how we can solve your dispute with Henry.
I'm listening.
You have to give me Hem.
What? Forget it! Stay away!
Remember, I'm in the service of God. You have my word, I won't hurt your child.
He will die without my blood!
No, he won't, and you know that. How long do you think he can live without you? and be honest with me. It's your family at stake here.
Maybe just for one night.
This is the only way to get you absolved, but I need guidance from you.
What guidance?
And you have to keep our little secret to yourself.
I don't like this.
The plan is to find a leech similar to your hem. For that to work, I'd need your guidance. Where can I find one?
Why do you need him then?
So I can compare him to his potential clone. Henry seems like a clever man, and surely he remembers Hem's appearance very well.
My dear child in the hands of a stranger? I can't do this.
As soon as I find his double, I will return Hem safely to you.
And then what?
I will bring the double to Henry, claiming it's Hem. All you will have to do from then on is hide Hem when you are near Henry.
You intend to lie to a man of God?
It's for a greater good. God will understand. Do you want to live?
If I die, Hem dies. I cannot let that happen. Your proposal seems like the only way out of this situation. My dear child in the hands of a stranger. I can't do this. Farewell. I'll wait for you here. The house is lonely without you.
Where can I find his double?
I've never been inside the forest. But Ida told me once she found a place full of leeches. I believe it's where the detective found Hem. You must go through the wall of crosses and turn left at the crossroads. His brothers and sisters should be there, where Holly meets Henna.
Henna is the river?
It is. Keep him safe and get him back as soon as possible.
I will.
Let me say it again. Beware of the forest. It's easy.
Ya me lo sé de memoria.
What should I do now? Should I kill Hem? Or find his double and kill it instead? Whatever I decide, God will understand. Dark times require immoral acts. Excuse me.
would come. I told him that I'm not gonna kill him, which it's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna kill him because I already told him I could, kill.
Hem. Disgusting, slithery thing.
I am. I don't like you, but I did promise your father that I'm bringing you back, and I have a word to keep. Tengo una palabra para cumplir, así que vamos a buscarte. Él dijo que donde estaba el río iba a encontrar a más Hems. Así que vamos para el río. Oh, eso es nuevo. Eso es nuevo, eso no estaba ahí. Este camino es nuevo. O estaba ahí y no lo vi. No, ese camino es nuevo. De pronto es un adelanto a llegar a
I think
donde...
this is the place Arsen told me about. It's swarming with leeches. How am I going to find one similar enough to Hem? They all look the same. Right. By concentrating only on the biggest ones.
Ven acá hay una.
No, too thin. Looks similar enough, but maybe I should look at others before choosing. It has a nasty scar. This is not the one. I don't know. Something is off with it. Hideous. It's laying eggs right now. The size fits. This is the one. No need to search further. I should probably try something else.
¿Cómo así? Tenemos que matarla. O sea que... ¿Te imaginas que ahorita voy a donde ese marica y me dice que quiere quedar con las dos anguijeles porque le parecen lindas? Le pego un puño por cara de chimba y le pego otro más porque respete. Bueno, primero que todo, vamos donde el bobo es entregarle su sanguijela de los cojones. Que realmente lo que le pase a ese marica después no me interesa, ahorita solamente quiero... Necesito el bote para llegar a Saint Clair.
Excuse me.
Ey. Pero... ¿Qué estoy haciendo, mano? Pero si ya podía... ¿Por qué si ya podía? O sea, ahorita que voy y se la entrego así al... Ah. Ey, ¿cómo es que miraba yo? No. Acá. Hablar con Victoria. Jacob Prenger, el antiguo sacerdote del pueblo y amante de Vera. Ok, esas son como la lista de lo que tengo que hacer, así que varias de ellas en teoría lo estamos haciendo ya. Igual que hay otras que pues realmente no tengo un carajo de cómo las vamos a hacer. Eh, no sé cómo le voy a entregar a Gem. Tampoco es... El man se siente solo. Eso es lo único que sé, es que el man se siente solo y por eso cogió una sanguijela como dijo, porque pues no puede tener hijos, no hay mujeres. O sea, yo entiendo a Arthur, bueno, como sea que llame marica. Yo lo llego a entender porque pues... Bueno, pues... Ey, no, 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 no. No, 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 que yo no vine aquí a ser segundón de nadie. Vine a terminar esta parte, sí. Este man es lento, con cojones. Una rabia de agarrar a este marica de los lentes y pegarle sus puñetazos y decirle, móvele pues, hijo de puta, pam, 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 móvele pues. Pero es que el man es tan lento que me demoraré una eternidad darle sus buenos tramacazos, sus buenos pam, pam. Vamos a ver qué pasa cuando le entrego al falso Hem. Y pues no vaya a ser que me diga, ese no es Hem.
Excuse me.
Of course.
I should probably try something else. I have no confidence in a valid outcome. He doesn't want this thing alive, only dead.
Bueno, y dime tú cómo yo la mato si no me dejas matarla. I'm really doubting if I should kill him or not. But then I'm thinking I should have a word. Should not. You know, it doesn't really affect anything, to be honest. But you know, who knows, right? Who knows?
Evil, meet this weapon of faith. It's dead. I should give it to Henry now.
Yeah, I'm not killing him. They're sanguijuelas. They're not something evil, bro. They're common. I mean, I don't like them, but evil, they're not. So, I mean, if he wants to keep it, he can keep it.
Hem is dead.
Proof?
Stabbed to death.
Are you sure this is him?
Arson killed it in front of my eyes.
How did you manage to persuade that old fool?
Does it really matter now? It's done. The thing is rotting in hell.
Right. I have no reason to doubt the word of a fellow man of the cloth. You can go tell Arson I will come to visit him soon. His house needs to be blessed.
I will. God bless you.
Take the boat. Row towards the truth, brother. I'll keep you in my prayers and hope we'll meet again soon.
Why would I? What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah. I click trouble. Send me to Arson immediately. And you make me walk to Arson instead of sending me there? Oh, hell nah. Nah, mano. Este juego a veces me da una rabia. Ay, juego carechimba. Juego triple carechimba. Juego triple carechimba, pana. Triple. Triple. Porque es carechimba. Es carechimba. Carechimba, pam, 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 pam. Bueno, vamos a seguir con las misiones de Saint Kotar. Vamos donde ese marico. Hay varias cositas que pues obviamente no he hecho. Que debería hacer. O que debería haber hecho para platinarlo, ¿no? Que yo creo que ya me pasé algunas cosas. Bueno, entregámosle a Arsen su puto coso cochino de gem.
It's done. I gave Henry a dead leech from the forest. Here, take.
My oh God!
You. Henry said,
What?
"Don't forget to hide Hem from Hen."
And take
How-
it.
Esto lo acabo de ver.
Excuse me.
Ese man también como me pone una sanguijela en el cuello.
It might be too late, but I have to try. I have to get on top of that hill. God help me. Now more than ever.
No se han ido si aquí está la barca, no seas agüevado.
Which I intend to return to the old man. Khatur's boat. The inside is so dark. No, wait. It is full of blood.
Qué susto, a mí también me asustó ese hijo de puta. A mí también.
The dreaded Klek, with its 3 finger-like rocks. Ominous. It looks like a portal to the underworld.
Ya va este marica a decir sus cosas. Ay. Ah, este hijo de puta. Es que se queda parado, se frena con rocas invisibles, con palos invisibles. No corre un... Ey, ¿y dónde está la gente?
They are everywhere. At least a dozen circling above these finger-like rocks. I should try to find some clues where Khatur might have taken Nikolai as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible, no. ¿Dónde? Qué raro, aquí no hay... No hay nada, pero la barca está...
This rock looks like an altar. Blood. Lots of blood here. Drag marks in the blood. Splattered to the right of the rock. Now smaller drops. Very hard to spot. They lead towards those small rocks.
Pero primero, miremos la grande.
3 triangles with a line down the middle. It's the same symbol we saw on the balcony door. 7 symbols, marks, or something else. Whatever it is, it symbolizes something malevolent.
O sea que Hathor es el creador de lo malvado. ¿No era Hathor, Nermin?
Here, but those look like bloody fingerprints. Footprints and marks of a body being dragged into the woods. Was Nikolai sacrificed here? I have no choice. I must follow the clues.
No creo.
Blood has led me here, to a watermill, and I was followed the whole time. I can hear something, a very faint sound coming from down there. A small window is hidden behind this bush. That's Nikolai. He's either unconscious or dead. That massive pendulum is about to slice him in two. Nikolai!
Wake up, Nikolai! Nothing. He's not moving.
No hay nada más, ¿cierto? ¿No?
God, judging by the ghastly look of the face, this man was flayed and impaled, still being alive. They all look the same. Tripod structure with two triangles. I'm not sure.
No hay nada más para allá. Son 4 finales.
This mechanism is making the pendulum swing. There's no other explanation. I should try to stop the wheels, but I'd need something long and strong enough to do that. I should try.
Sí, sí, ya leí.
Skin. I still can't fathom the hate and cruelty shared among God's creations.
Sí, hay gente loca, manito. Eso...
More blood. Wherever I go in this place, all I see is blood and death. I can't open it. The doorknob is missing.
¿No puedes romper con el hacha?
This feels wrong.
Ay, no jodas que ahorita vas a quedarte con la de The Silver. Care chimba. Estamos en un lugar donde ahorita no es This feels wrong. No. Ahorita es o te la tomas o te la toma papi. Bueno, nosotros venimos de allá, así que realmente ir para allá no tiene sentido. Pero venir para acá tampoco, porque no hay nada.
I think I'm going to throw up. But this state could be what I need for the mechanism of the wheel.
Bueno, tenés que tener fuerza, ¿no? Para poder levantar un cuerpo de una estaca tan grande. Se vomitó.
This is a nightmare. It is
La estaca no te cabe ahí.
I think I'll manage to carry it for this short distance. It smells of death.
Pues claro que olerá muerto, marica. No, es que estaba estancando. Estaba clavándose a un man ahí. Se lo estaba clavando bien duro ahí, fue puta. Ay, pero Hatur sigue en la isla. La barca. Yo todavía tengo una Biblia y un machete. Para pegarle un machetazo a algún piro. Ah. Que apenas... Este marica. ¿Cuánto pesamos que una trampa? Ese no es Benedict. ¿O sí?
Come here.
Ya, deja de hablar, maricón.
I can't see a thing. It looks bottomless. Sharp enough to split a hair in two. I dare not imagine getting in the way of its swing.
How did you find me? I thought you already left town.
You can thank God for that.
There's no time. We must get out of here. I don't know where Hatur is, but I fear he... No, not anymore. Please.
I'm everywhere. I see and hear everything.
Hatur?
Your body is yellow because of the robe, but you have a face.
My face is a mask.
Someone told me moon ghouls have yellow bodies and shadows instead of faces. So what are you?
I am the king. You, that worm at your feet, the child on the pier. You all are slaves to Kasag.
What do you want?
Where is Nermin?
I don't know that man.
More importantly, where is the book?
What book?
Get down. Crawl like a worm. Start praying to that god of yours.
Please. We only want Victoria.
You wouldn't be here if that was the case. Facing the final moments of your existence. Tell me where Nermin is, and your agony will be brief. Give me the book, and your soul will be left to wander free. Don't do it, and you will be tortured until the last drop of blood has left your body. You will be then sent to Achrizach to serve Kasag.
I know you talked to Victoria last night.
She was asked the same questions, and she refused to talk. Just like the two of you. Things would have been different for everyone if she did her part.
What part? We came in this town to find...
It hurts, I know. You should blame her.
Didn't you hear the chief of police? Victoria and Nermin have disappeared.
Norin is insignificant. A blind follower of that god of yours. You know exactly where they are hiding.
I don't know what book you're talking about. Nikolai, do you?
The Sekfra. I already told him. I don't know anything about it.
The long-lost occult book.
The original was destroyed by the Inquisition.
It was, until a new one was written, enriched with secrets beyond your earthly realm, and more powerful than your silly little Bible. You know where it is, and you know what will happen if you don't give it to me. I'm giving you the last chance to speak up. And don't try to escape. Give up the book, or tell me where it is.
I should do something, but what? God help me. I have no faith in the outcome. I should contemplate more about this decision. I have your book.
You worthless being! You will regret us! Mitvare! Kortsi! Achlizer! Twitch!
Help me tie him up.
Lo rematé, lo clavé, lo cogí, taca, taca, taca. Pero ¿por qué no sin...?
He knows what you did!
Let's get out of here. There's another lever at the top of the stairs.
Remember, there can be only one God. Nothing in this pocket, and nothing in here. Wait, interesting. Key. Maybe we'll need it.
Good idea to search him. Let's leave this place. Now.
Sharp enough to split a hair in two.
Cállese, cállese. What?
Are you sure about this?
If I have to choose between two nightmares, I'll take the one in my head. You should get some rest too.
How did Hatur manage to take you away?
I don't know. He just appeared in front of my eyes. And then everything went dark. From then on, my mind kept phasing in and out, so... I don't remember much. Until I was awakened by these appalling screams. He was skinning a man. Alive. Impaled on a stake.
Who was that skinned man?
During one of the conscious phases, I remember seeing him in the boat. He had no skin on his face, and no eyes. It was impossible to know his identity. He was a living corpse.
What happened in the watermill?
I don't want to talk about it.
You are drained of energy. Your face is ghastly pale and you barely talk. But you don't seem physically injured. So what happened?
I'm not certain we killed him, Benedict. Can death die?
You heard his screams at the end. That man is no longer part of this reality.
I think he cursed me. He said so many words in an ancient language, and then with every word that came out, there was a weight inside. It was becoming heavier, unpleasant, until unbearable. He was trying to curse my soul, Benedict. He wanted me to let it go.
You are here. You survived. Calm down now. No need to talk about it anymore. I'm going to lay on the couch downstairs. Not really. As soon as he falls asleep, I'm getting out of here.
When I close my eyes, I can still see the pendulum getting closer with each breath.
What happened in the lodge?
It was that detective. He deceived us. He pushed us into this trap. Thank God we split. We would have been both dead by now if we hadn't.
There should be no more doubt, even for you. Victoria is involved in the horrors of this place.
She's not. You heard Hatur. He said that she was asked the same questions about Nerman in a book, which means she was captured and tortured too.
That man was lying, and he never said she was tortured, just that he asked her the same questions. Why did she rent the house for 3 nights? We were supposed to leave together immediately the next day.
I don't know. She just said to me we were going to stay more. I thought she was just joking. You know her.
No, I don't know her. Not anymore. It was Lucia, the owner of this cozy house, who told me it was rented for that long. Why would she stay this long? And without telling us, if not for obscure intentions?
She's not guilty, Benedict. For God's sake, it's your sister we're talking about.
Did you know that Victoria and Hatur had a friendly conversation in the woods last night?
Who told you that?
Madame Vera, the neighbor.
In the woods?
I went in there and found fresh footprints near a mass of human remains. Can you explain that?
It could have been someone else, or that neighbor is lying.
Remember what Mostov said before letting us go? Hatur was looking for Victoria last night, before the incident at the castle.
I don't believe anyone. She had nothing to do with those atrocities.
To sum up, and please don't interrupt me. Hatur knew her. A man who called himself the king of a cannibal tribe. Maybe she has that book he was looking for. Maybe she just didn't want to tell him where Nerman is. All I know, a man that evil would have killed her in the woods if they didn't have a mutual agenda. She dragged me into this town claiming that we would be staying just 1 night, but she actually rented the house for 3 nights. Did she plan to sacrifice me to her new master? Maybe even the both of us.
Victoria and Nerman disfigured the mayor to worship a malignant deity. I'm getting sick just by saying this, but the mayor was Nerman's father, so you can imagine what kind of monster he is. Victoria left God and became what our parents feared she could be. She murdered that man in the Carcassa forest, and she murdered her unborn child.
She did not. Our child is not dead.
I already saw that in our family. Victoria became what our parents feared she could become. Our aunt.
She never told me anything bad about your aunt.
She murdered her unborn child too.
Murdered? That's impossible. Victoria would never have kept such a secret from me.
Nikolai, she kept her mouth shut because she's afraid of becoming just like our aunt.
Enough. Leave. You can say whatever you want. I know my wife is just a victim in this story. She's a good person.
You should rest now. But first, let me just ask you what...
Why did you choose to stay? You don't care about your sister. Even less about me.
To find the truth. It's my responsibility to know what happened and to understand why she did it. Victoria became what our father hated. I want to know why.
Well, it couldn't be simpler. The truth is right in front of you. You're just too blind to see it. What was that you wanted to ask me?
In the watermill. You said to Hatur you came into this town to find something. What exactly? Hatur said Kasag knows what you did. What did he mean by that? Don't answer. I just wanted to see your face while asking. I'll find the truth eventually. I should pay a visit to Mostov. He has a lot to explain and surely knows more about what's going on. It's a risk going there after what happened to Hatur. And there's still the chance they could take me in. But I think I'm out of options. I should leave him to rest. I might need him later.
No creo que lo necesitemos.
We left it on the table.
Aquí hay cosas raras. Hatur. Preguntar algo a la cucha ahorita sería algo que realmente no me daría una respuesta. Nikolai sabe algo que no me quiere decir. Actually, espérate. Con la única que me llevo lo suficientemente bien como para hablar es con esta. Preguntarle si sabe algo, no.
Madam?
Hello.
Excuse me.
Sure.
No sabe nada. No tiene un carajo de lo que pasa en este mundo. Bueno, es que también, ¿qué le puedo estar preguntando de la cucha? O sea, seamos honestos. O sea, hay gente a la que yo en este juego no tengo que hablarle para nada porque realmente son un cero a la izquierda. Vamos a buscar al detective de los cojones que por lo que dijo Hatur es un traidor bravo.
Beati qui ambulant in lege Domini. Amen to that. So many case files. It's sad when your life, your whole existence since the day you were born is reduced to a sheet of paper. Ivan Kotar. His eyes are in every nook and cranny of this town. It leads to the interrogation rooms. I have no intention of going down. Officer.
Officer Mars, stranger, do me a favor. Take a look at those 2 opened case files on the desk.
Why?
Just do it.
Adi Boyanich. Such a beautiful dog. Haven Elizabeth McGuire. Date of disappearance is unknown. Talked to a few officers on a few occasions, asking for directions. Was particularly interested in the mountain. Rented 2 rooms for 2 nights in the Lodge Goldin. Reasons unknown. According to the receptionist, she didn't eat nor sleep. Receptionist heard her talking to someone in the room the first night, but saw no one with her before or after. Yonkadia disappeared on March 2nd, 1982. Person last seen on a full moon night. Multiple witnesses saw him talking to a strange tall man earlier that day. Clothes and personal belongings found in a trash bin near the railway station. Clothes were full of crow feathers and blood-stained. Analysis showed blood was of unknown animal origin. I looked at the case files. What was the point?
Remember those people. They were strangers just like you. They wander around the town, just like you. You don't get to walk safely in this valley. Sveti Kotar is a dangerous place.
I know that.
They knew too, and the ones that went missing before and after them. Everyone knows, but nobody cares.
I understand. Thank you for being so thoughtful, officer.
Just doing my job. Now tell me, what made you appear in front of my desk tonight?
When did the disappearances start?
Centuries ago.
And no one did anything to stop it by now?
Hey, we are doing the best we can, even though it helps nothing. If the efforts of the Inquisition were futile, then there's not much we can really do here. Just pray, I guess.
Mano, pero rezar sin actuar.
What did the Inquisition do?
They built this building, the Grimalda Castle, and the Church of Mary in the forest. Helped to materialize God, you know.
They banned the Saboran name and religion, and they hunted them. Thanks to their efforts, many followers of the vile tribe were captured and executed. But the evil is still here. It's floating in the air, it's crawling under the ground, and it's poisoning the minds.
Why not just abandon this valley then? It's irreversibly cursed.
Faith. We the Kotarians are stubborn people. We may have little possessions, but we never lack faith. And one day, a savior will come, and we will be free of the malice. It's faith that keeps us living and hoping.
There's a strange-looking mailbox outside.
Mailbox?
Yes, on the facade of the building.
Ah, that is not the mailbox. It's for the denunciations.
You let people denounce misdeeds by slipping pieces of paper into a box?
Yes, as per the decree, proof of faith.
¿Qué cosas?
Has this something to do with the edicts of faith from the past?
I think so. The decree was enacted years ago by our beloved mayor, God bless his soul. And I know he was a great admirer of Inquisition's methods.
I'm starting to pity the mayor. What kind of denouncements are we talking about here?
Denouncements that prove your faith to God.
More specifically?
You suspect someone to be a Saboran? You denounce him. Your neighbor shows a lack of faith. You denounce him. An old friend knew about a Saboran family but said nothing? You denounce both him and them. You must act if you love God. Otherwise, you risk being taken away.
Who decides if your faith is strong enough? I mean, officer, it's easy to say who is a Saboran, right? But how do you know if a believer is having a lack of faith?
I know what you're thinking, but the men who decide make no mistakes. They have integrity. The warden and his staff are good people, exemplary believers. They have the town's full confidence.
This man knows nothing about the conspiracy, or doesn't want to know about it. What happens to the denounced ones?
They are taken into the asylum for further inspection and, hopefully, successful exorcism. So take this matter seriously while in town. If you meet someone unfaithful, denounce them. Do you see the paper forms and quill by the lamp? Combine them to file a denunciation, then take the form and put it into the box outside. It's that easy to show your love for God, while at the same time making this town a safer place.
Whatever becomes of them at the asylum, I could denounce those I believe should be punished. After all, it is my duty as a man of God, and it's anonymous. Excuse me.
Vamos a denunciar.
Remember, do not waste forms. Use them wisely and with utmost respect. They have the power to change someone's life forever. And don't forget to put them into the box outside. Otherwise, they are nothing but a worthless piece of paper.
I have to think. I'm looking for Detective Mostov.
He's downstairs with the mayor. Wait a minute. Who are you anyway?
This man doesn't seem to know about me and the interrogation. I'd better lie.
Well?
I was sent to bless the mayor's corpse before the funeral.
Who sent you?
Father Henry.
Why? Is he alright? He always comes.
Well, no. He didn't feel well tonight, and it was an important matter that couldn't wait. So, here I am.
I agree, but you are a stranger. You don't live in Sveti Kotar.
I'm a visiting priest of the Church of Ivan Kotar.
I see. All right, Father. You may go see the mayor downstairs. It's the passage behind me.
Excuse me.
Bueno, bajemos
Finally,
para que
Father.
vayamos.
We were waiting on your arrival. God forgive me, but I've started with the prayers in your absence. I hope I didn't cause any harm to this man's poor soul.
You think God will forgive you for what you did to us?
Benedict? I thought I heard Henry upstairs.
It's what you thought you heard because we are already dead in your mind.
That is absolutely not true.
Then why do you look so confused and uncomfortable to see me?
It's not. I'm horrified by what was done to our mayor. Take a look at him if you wish, or we can continue talking. I must warn you though, what's hiding underneath that sheet could haunt you forever.
And I must warn you too. Henry knows I'm here, so do not try anything foolish. Type A, Type 0. These bottles are all full of blood. I'm no expert, but I never knew blood to be taken out of corpses. Why would they do that? No. It's probably the room where they keep the corpses. My God. Slit open and disemboweled.
This is what bewilders us. The heart was taken out and eaten as usual, but they never disemboweled the trunk. Strange.
The skull was opened to take a piece of the brain out. The eyes were gouged out and the skin ripped off of his face. Dreadful. Belittling.
The worshipper took his face to create a new yellow mask, while the eyes and part of the brain were eaten as a part of the ritual.
It must be the yellow mask the mayor was wearing when they found him in the forest.
Yellow masks are nothing but disembodied skin faces of past Saboran's victims, colored with sulfur and then smeared with some strange kind of wax to prevent decay.
Answer me. Do you worship the evil and the unknown just like the man you follow?
The man I follow?
Hatur is a Saboran.
What?
Nikolai believed you. I didn't. But still, we both fell into Hatur's trap and were almost murdered.
God, no. Are you sure? How can you be so sure? You must be lying.
Do you think I am capable of lies? A man of God never lies.
You are right. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry. I swear to God, I didn't know who he really is. I was just following orders. But I'll do whatever it takes to be forgiven. Whatever it takes, whatever God demands.
Then start showing some good faith by answering my questions. What happened last night?
What do you mean?
You were with Hatur and he was looking for Victoria. Why?
I don't know. Can't remember. Where's Hatur now?
Don't lie to me. You know the reason.
I wasn't told anything.
You're afraid of him. Hatur is no longer with us.
You killed him?
God has his ways of dealing with evil.
All right. I was just told we should find Victoria before she carries out whatever plans she had with Nermin.
Plan she had? How do you know she had a plan?
We know she met with Nermin and the cult the first time she came here.
What are you talking about? This is our first time in this place.
You didn't know? That explains a lot. She visited town a few months ago. No doubt about it, multiple witnesses saw her.
Who are the witnesses?
I know only of Lucia, the owner of the house where we found you earlier.
This means... Did Victoria stay in the same house back then?
She did. Introduce herself as Petra.
Why do you think she met with Nermin and the cult back then?
You don't have to be smart to connect the pieces. She arrived just after Nermin's escape from the asylum.
The case you've been working on.
How do you know?
I had a chat with the old man at the lake.
Arsene. Good man. I regret taking his help, for it made me lose half of my brain.
Right. So is it possible Victoria helped Nermin escape? Or did she arrive here when she found out about it?
It's all connected. It must be. We're still trying to find out how. I said it before, and I'll repeat it now. It's crazy to think that your sister did all this. But if evidence leads us there, I'm sorry.
The asylum is under the control of the Subordinates, isn't it?
I don't know.
So why would they imprison Nermin? It doesn't make any sense. He's one of them.
That's just a rumor Henry is trying to spread to the townspeople. No one, except for the warden and the staff, knows what's going on in the asylum. No one. Not even our chief.
The more I learn about the truth, the less I can understand what happened. You lost part of your brain by helping Arsene. Could you tell me what happened?
I uncovered something which I wasn't supposed to. Someone learned about my discovery and tried to kill me. I still can't remember what I found and who attacked me. Heck, sometimes I can't even remember what I did yesterday. But God help me, I'll find the truth. Yes, I will.
Did you identify the man with the yellow mask?
The castle incident?
Yes, the identity of the man that was pushed by Victoria.
We found all his, or should I say most of his, body parts. Wasn't easy. He splashed and ricocheted all over the chasm. Needless to say, due to severe disfiguration, we still haven't found out who he was. Getting his identity will be tough, if not impossible.
You didn't find his hands?
We did.
Didn't you run the database against his fingerprints then?
Do you know where you are? It's like we're stuck in medieval times. We don't have a database of any sort.
For God's sake. He was wearing a yellow mask. You found his head. Don't you have his teeth?
Only what's left of them, and they can't help in any way. I know what you're asking. I'm aware of identification through dental records. But we have no dentists in town.
Even the teeth are rotting here. How can I get to the castle?
It's very easy. Going out of the station, you turn right, and then just follow the river uphill. But forget about it. Grimalda is off limits every day of the year except on October 28th, which was yesterday.
Maybe there could be some clues to who that man was. Something, anything.
That's our job, not yours. And I would never let you go there, Father. It's sealed and locked for a reason.
A sealed door won't stop me if the truth moves me in that direction. Excuse me.
Father, could you do me a favor?
It depends on the request.
Please go upstairs and ask Officer Maz to give you the case file I handed to him earlier. I want to make things right.
You want to make things right? What do you mean?
Just trust me. Go get it. I don't want to leave the mayor now. I have to pray for his poor soul.
I'll do it.
Thank you, Father.
Uy, mano, no confío en ese carechimba.
Chief Noren?
He won't answer you.
Your cousin Davor Gorski has sent me.
Leave.
Told you so.
I have a gift for you.
You want me to arrest you this time?
It's a cleaver. Davor said that you...
You may go in now. That was the sign.
Vamos primero a hacer esto y ya después vamos del otro man.
Put that thing on my chair. The chair in front of the fireplace.
What thing?
The damn cleaver! If you need to talk to me, I'm here. You may go now.
I know nothing about flowers. I see books of all kinds, but the religious type dominates the shelves. The Bible. It's an old shabby I should be careful what I say. The cleaver I brought you.
Stop!
I just want to know the story behind it.
I won't tell you, and neither will Davor.
It seems a bit strange that a thing like that gave me access to your office.
I have your fingerprints on it now.
So? I did nothing. I just brought it to you.
Oh, but you did more than that. You got involved in something your feeble mind cannot possibly comprehend.
And what would that be?
Keep asking, and you'll realize soon. Better just stop.
Are you a devoted Catholic?
You saw the Bible on my desk, or maybe the books on the shelves, and so now you think I am.
Are you?
God is my shepherd, and I am the shepherd of this town.
Then you should know. You should understand that I couldn't have been involved in my sister's deeds. I'm a monk.
I'm never wrong. You being a man of cloth doesn't change anything. I don't know you. Only God does. Your awaiting fate will prove to me what you really are.
How good of a detective is Mostov?
The best.
Really? He doesn't seem to be focused all the time. Not sure if he's all that reliable either.
He's obedient and disciplined. That's all I need from my men.
About the man in the yellow mask.
The one your sister pushed to his death?
About him, yes. Have you found his identity yet?
No. And even if we did, I would never tell you. Stop asking.
He won't take me in?
Why would we? You're more valuable to us on the outside.
Mostov lied. Letting us go was all planned.
You seem shocked. Trust me, you wouldn't be wandering around the town if I didn't allow it.
You think that we are going to lead you to Victorian and Nermin?
Yes. Or they're going to come after you.
But you are wrong.
I'm never wrong, and I never fail.
Excuse me.
God bless you, Benedict.
Bueno, no sé qué decirte.
Detective Mostov sent me to get a case file for him.
He said nothing to me.
The one I handed you before. Give him just the note from inside.
No problem. Father?
Mindig Valami. It's the newspaper where Victoria works. This is her handwriting. The page was removed from her scratch pad. This must be the Eye of Providence, a symbol that represents the Eye of God watching over humanity. I wonder what that X mark means, if it means anything at all. Mindig Valami, the Catholic-oriented newspaper where my sister is employed. He's gone. No, it's probably the... I had to go, Father. I apologize. What Maz gave you is the last page of Victoria's notebook.
We found it in the belfry at the crime scene. Other notes are irrelevant, dated months ago. No one will notice a page missing. This is the only evidence I can give you. Hope it helps for you to find her, and for me to be forgiven of my sins. P.S. If you need me later, come visit me. Once you get out of the station, turn right, and then just follow the narrow street until you reach the last house on the hill. P.P.S. Burn this note. This is his way of making things right? I'll take the note as evidence, and it could help me to find his house later. In short, it's if I ever need...
El man... El man es curioso. Es lo único que voy a decir. El man es curioso. Es intrigante. Porque lo es intrigante. El oxicalación.
This should be the street that leads to Mostov's house.
Ah, bueno, me deja ir a buscarlo de una vez. No sé con qué intenciones lo buscaríamos ahorita, pero...
I can't see a thing. The glass is too dirty. It's just a well. I can't see how deep it is since its hatch is closed. The glass is dirty and dark. Mostov! It's me, Benedek. Hello? Mostov? Your door was unlocked.
Well, who do we have here?
What are you doing here? Hiding behind the door in Mostov's house.
Sometimes they just come to you. No hunting, no drama. Perfect.
What?
You'll make a perfect gift for Kasark. You will.
Wait, no! No!
Qué putas. ¿Quién me mató? Ey, ey. Mostov es un traidor. Mostov con razón le dio esa cosa. Mostov es un traidor, carechimba, hijo de puta, mano. Hijo de puta, me remató. Me mató. What the fuck. Nah. Me dejas continuar, ¿no? Ey. Déjame continuar, please. No me mates así. No seas carechimba. O sea, es un buen fin. Es un mal final. Me matan. Me entregan a Kazag. Ok. No voy a entrar ahí. Eso no es Mostov. Qué bueno que lo sé. ¿Qué hay para acá? Acá está el castillo, ok. Pero... quiero entregar a Mostov. Yo no puedo hacer una carta explicando lo que yo sé de Mostov. ¿No puedo? ¿En serio? Mosto es un traidor. Un traidor bravo.
I'm on the fence here. He deserves punishment, but maybe I'll fill out the form. I can always change my mind by not throwing it into the box.
No, los vamos a meter en medio de una...
I don't know what to think. Excuse me.
God bless.
Lo siento, pero yo no voy a perdonar esa traición que tú me hiciste, Mostob. Tú me mandaste a tu casa a ser asesinado. Y yo eso no lo voy a perdonar. Ah.
His fate is in your hands now, God. My mind cannot decide what shall be done with him.
Te lo entrego porque marica me intentó matar. Me intentó hacer chaca, 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 y así no es. A mí nadie me hace chaca, 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 chaca.
Hello, young lady. What are you doing here all alone? Am I going crazy? She looks exactly like my sister when we were young. What? Hey, wait! Where are you going? I should try to find that girl. Take a better look at her from up close.
Pero... Juego, carechimba. Por favor.
It's locked.
El único que tiene la llave de eso es el padre Henry. ¿Y sabes qué? Me vale verga, pero me vas a dejar en... ¡Puta juego de mierda, mano! Mire, ya se trabó solo. Solo se trabó el carechimba este. ¡Solo! ¡Epa, mano! Mal parido, hijo de puta. Triple sapo, hijo de puta.
Who are you?
Nos van a matar, ¿cierto? Nos van a matar.
You were quick with this one. Can you look after the...
Sister?
Who are you?
I'm looking for Henry. We talked...
You must be Benedict.
I am. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you.
Father Henry's not here. You'll have to come some other time.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Be quick, I have a lot of work to attend to.
Okay.
Where's the girl that was here a moment ago?
What girl?
She ran in here from the courtyard.
Henry has told me about your sister. I really can't imagine what you're going through.
She opened the door to let me in.
Get yourself together. Spare me the lunatic blabbering. This orphanage has no females of any kind except me.
I saw her, and I heard her. Has this grim reality started to tell upon my own mind? So, this is an all-boys orphanage.
We had girls in the past. But not anymore. They're all gone.
Where did they go?
Disappeared. Taken away by those yellow monsters.
The moon ghouls.
Filthy spawns. They want us all, but young and healthy females are their most precious prey. Our poor youth. First they use them to give birth to new souls, then they eat them both.
God has abandoned this place. Maybe the inhabitants should as well.
Never. Kotar succeeded, and we can do it too. God didn't abandon this place. It is the men that have abandoned him. We must find and give pure faith, only then we will have peace.
Concuerdo, pero pues también, mano.
Isn't it a bit dangerous to let the children play outside at night?
Now you want to tell me how to take care of them?
Not at all. It's just that...
They become wild animals when I don't let them play outside. They must have playtime. But they are not allowed to go anywhere else. These walls are their home and their world at the moment.
They're not allowed to go into town during the day?
Again with the lecturing? No, they are not allowed to get out, ever. Children are always precious, but these are the only youth left in Sveti Kotar. They are too precious to us. The only possible future we have.
Terrifying. Only Henry and yourself in this beautiful church?
Didn't you hear me? I have a lot of work. Yes, we are the only ones to take care of everything here.
There's a dozen of us at the monastery I come from, and we still struggle. I don't know how you do it.
I'm a servant of God. I'll have my rest when my time comes. But it wasn't like that always. Quite a few people used to help us in the past.
I guess the usual happened to them. They went missing?
Most, but not all. The person that disappoints me the most is the one that is still here, but has renounced God.
A lost cause.
I can't accept that. Rudolf was once a respected man, an exemplary Catholic. He actively helped the community, played the organ, assisted during masses, managed events for us. And if that wasn't enough, he was a catechist in the school. I don't know what happened to him, and Henry doesn't allow me to find him. They hate each other now.
Tell me, sister.
¿Quién será?
Where does he live?
I don't know anymore. His house was burned to the ground by someone within the community.
What is the man's full name?
Moisek. Rudolf Moisek. But everybody knows him by the nickname Moise.
Henry has every right to hate the man. One day he is here helping you, the next he leaves God and everything behind.
It's not just that. Henry told me he became a preacher of some sort, and that he now spreads words of hate against God. I believe he can still change.
What can you tell me about this drawing and text?
Where have you seen the eye? Move that away from me! Away!
Calm down. I found this note. It's not mine.
Don't you ever show that here again. You lure evil spirits into the only safe place we have.
Forgive me, sister.
Mother, are you all right? I heard you screaming.
Oh, Anton, my little boy. Where have you been? I thought I saw you hiding from the others behind the big tree.
I got away. I'm better than the rest. Are you going to be all right?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I
Es
just got
Antun.
scared by something I thought I saw.
Es Antun.
Well, hello, Antun.
You know each other? How could we? I'm seeing this man for the first time.
I forgot. He could get in trouble if I say I saw him on the lake. What should I do now? I don't know the boy.
No reason for a godly man to lie, I guess. Well, I'll better get going now. Have anything else to ask me while I'm still here?
Just a bit more patience. Please, sister. That boy, Antun. How did he end up in this place?
What kind of question is that?
I mean, where are his parents?
Anita couldn't endure the brutality of this place, and the weight of existence. So she took her own life and left the boy alone in this world.
And his father?
It's not my place to talk about him. Ask Noren.
Chief of Police, Noren?
Know any other Noren in this town?
I'll ask if I get a chance. Thank you. Where's Father Henry? Maybe I could go find him.
You can't.
Why are you so secretive about it?
He's doing God's work. You'll have to come back later.
I have no more questions. Thank you for being so patient with me, sister.
I trust I won't find you here when I come back. Farewell. Thank you, mister.
I committed a sin for you. Show gratitude by listening to Evelina. She's just trying to protect you.
I know, and I'm grateful. I will help you. I know where Henry is.
Where is he?
Hiding in the confessional.
Hiding inside the confessional? Why would he do that?
Father is liberating evil men from the rotten souls they have. Just get inside where Father goes and you'll see.
Thank you, Anton.
And when Father isn't around, you may even see the one room for yourself.
Antun me da miedo, tiene una risa toda rarita.
The one room? Ivan Kotar, patron saint of this blessed town. Corpses with bare skulls and night dresses. Children play with these? Life after mankind should have been nailed to that cross, not the one who tried to save it. Children are playing in the shadows of the tall cypress trees. Ivan Kotar, and his decapitated head carefully placed on a golden plate. Antun said to get inside the part of the confessional where Father Henry does. Let's see, what is this? A passage, hidden under the wooden floor. Clever. I think I'm now somewhere below the altar. What is this place? Liudavid. Timotei. Jeronim. Cyril. Leonard. Liudavid. Romuald. Aloysie. Locked. Not strange. I struggle to find a reason to do that. It's locked. Henry, is that you? Everything all right in there?
Benedict, how did you get down here?
Can you let me in? I need to talk to you.
No, I'll come out. Just a minute.
What just happened inside?
Glad to see you're all right, Benedict. But what are you doing down here? No one knows about the existence of this underground place. Just me and Evelina.
He's avoiding my question. I understand what Antun meant now. Evil men are being liberated from their rotten soul behind this door.
I have a lot of important matters to attend to, so please speak up.
I was simply admiring the interior of your confessional and got lucky. That's all.
Let's say I believe you, because I don't have the time for the truth. What do you need?
Please, take a look at this drawing and text.
All right. The eye. And this is... Et occidit et bibi. Interesting. What do you want to know?
I know the meaning of these Latin words, but what can you tell me about them? Do they mean anything to you?
Sounds like a deserved damnation for someone who committed atrocious crimes.
So what does it mean?
I believe I've seen similar inscriptions on the graves in our cemetery.
Epitaphs?
Indeed. For those who deserve eternal punishment. There's a person who might help you with that. Gregor, our gravekeeper. He's at the cemetery day and night. You can't miss him. The cemetery behind this church, not the one in the forest, of course.
God bless you, Father. I'll talk to Gregor. Is this the Eye of Providence?
It could be.
Evelina thinks it's an evil eye.
And rightfully so. The Saborans use the eye symbol for their god, Kasag, the moon demon. Very similar to this drawing. It has two lines that end in hooks, but it might just as well be a mistake on the part of the person who made this drawing. May I know where you got this note?
Detective Mostov gave it to me. It was taken out of Victoria's scratchpad.
As I suspected. Don't let this hinder your thoughts. You must find the truth, no matter the consequences.
I wouldn't be standing here if I didn't intend to, Father.
Good. Now if you'll excuse me, I should really be going. Come visit me later if you wish to speak more in peace. On the surface, not here. Never here, Benedict.
Just two more things. The warden is dead.
Say again?
We did what had to be done. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you now.
Good God. You did good, brother. You did very good. God will be pleased, and your faith is stronger now. We should turn them all into ashes. Locate, torture, and exterminate. That's the only way we
Uy,
can
este hijo de
find
puta
peace in
psicópata,
this
ese marica no es
town.
un padre.
What is this place?
It's where holy persons of the town are laid to eternal rest. One day, a crypt will hold my flesh.
Why not at the cemetery?
To prevent the Suborans stealing our bodies. Those who serve God have a special significance for the tribe. We are standing in a secret part of the old church, constructed many centuries ago. The existence of this place was kept well hidden. Not even the Inquisition found out about it. They razed the old church to the ground, but these chambers remained untouched, hidden in the shadows.
Why did they demolish the old church?
To move the worshippers into the then newly constructed Church of Mary in the Carcassa forest. Ulrich de Nani of the Inquisition believed this would bring faith to the heart of darkness and repel evil. The plan failed miserably, and after the Inquisition left town, a new church rose from the dust above these chambers. A new church to honor our patron saint, the Church of Ivan Kotar.
I see 7 statues here.
Not statues, but stone coffins. Each contains one of the 7 disciples of Ivan Kotar. They were his guardians in life, and so efforts were made to keep them as close as possible to him in death. Kotar was kept in the crypt behind this door until I decided to move him to the surface. He deserves to be out there, worshipped and thanked for everything he did for Sveti Kotar. Listen to me. I could talk for hours about our past. Come, I'll walk you out of here. I must attend important matters at once.
Why would she write this inscription in her scratch pad? Was Henry right in thinking it was an... I can see the school from here. I'm not going in. It's the district... A pair of legs found on the outskirts of Sveti Kotar. Owner unknown. This must be a joke. Goldin. He must be somehow connected with the lodge. It's the same family name. The inscription on the door says, "To the loving memory of Ivan, Maria, and Nives." Merzel. Merzel. Everything fine in there?
Who goes? You came here to steal from me? Leave, stranger.
You must be Gregor.
How would you know? Go away.
You look like a gravekeeper to me.
You must leave. I don't want strangers in my place, don't want anybody here.
And what would I steal? I just came to ask about something. Henry directed me here.
Henry? That madman? What do you want?
Please, take a look at this.
In inferno nulla est redemptio. You got that right. Move that away from my face. Why do you have that nonsense on your note?
Have you seen it before?
Yes, I did, and I know where.
Is it an epitaph on one of the graves here?
No. And I won't tell you anything if you don't help me first.
How could I possibly help you?
I don't care how you do it, but if you want my help, you will deliver. This mausoleum belongs to the Merzel family.
I can see the name above our heads.
Shut up and listen. I was saying, this is the Merzel family mausoleum, and I'm one body short. It was stolen tonight.
And you want me to do what?
Get the body back in time for the funeral.
You're insane. I'm not getting...
Oh, yes, you will. You will because I am the only person in this town who can help you with that Latin nonsense. Go ahead. Ask around if you don't believe me.
Whose body was stolen?
Fran Merzel's. They left the coffin of his wife Yaga untouched, but that's not a coincidence.
How so?
People talk too much. Stories go around say that Fran was loaded with gold when entombed.
And so the perpetrator decided to steal his body, not just the gold.
You didn't let me finish. He was the gold. Rumors say his body was full of gold implants, plates, and whatnot.
I don't understand. Why can't you go and find the body on your own?
I eat here, I sleep here, and I do everything here. This is my home, and I never leave it.
You can't call someone else to do it for you?
No one must know about this. No one. You understand? Otherwise the deal is off.
You're scared.
Shut up. Look in the mirror. I'm the one to be scared.
How did this happen? I mean, it's not a pen that was stolen.
I was cleaning up the place, making sure everything will be ready for the new arrival.
Ranko Merzel.
Yes, Rank. Will you shut up and listen? Ranko's body is coming tomorrow morning, and so I had to make his new house more cozy. I did everything nicely, as usual, and then went to take a short nap. A nap without sleeping, you know. Problem 1 is that I fell asleep. Problem 2, which is a bigger problem, is that I accidentally left the door unlocked.
Looks like I have no choice.
It's fate. You never have choice. You walked in here, and now you have to do it.
Do you have any clue as to who the thieves were?
The cripples. Those bastards sneaked in here and grabbed it like animals. I've never seen someone move so quickly.
Why didn't you stop them?
It was too late. They were already outside the walls. I said it already. I never leave my home.
He's saying so many contradictions. Do you have any clue as to who the thieves were?
The cripple.
Why did...
It was too...
He's... Some cripples, you say. Can you be more specific about who these people are?
Those maggots always sniff around the cemetery in search for anything valuable. Now you usually interrupt me.
I've learned not to.
Good. They call themselves the children of Moise. Or is it Moise that calls them that way? Doesn't matter.
It's the man that Evelina told me about.
They won't hurt you, and they won't talk.
How do you know?
They can't.
How so?
You'll see.
Where can I find these children?
They usually roam about in the area around the ex-school district.
Kuga?
What did you think? That they would drag the body for hours? It's Kuga, yes, just around the corner.
Where can I Kuga?
What did you...
What happens once I find the body?
You drag it back here. Don't ask me how, because I don't care.
What am I doing? This is insane. Give me something, anything that could help me. I have a back problem. I can't drag something that heavy just like that.
Here, take this.
A rope and a sack?
Shut up! You're tormenting the dead with your annoying priest voice. Go now, and come back quickly.
Bueno, el man me puso a hacer su trabajo sucio porque pues no es capaz.
1467, died in 1533. No name, just an inscription. The hammer of God, the glitter of divinity in the dark, guard of our faith, our hero. Signed as the past, the present, and the future people of Sveti Kotar. It was recently dug. The earth is still fresh and the hole full of maggots. Thomas Lunya and Rezikas Lunya. May your souls find home, peace, and fish. Two names, Aloysia Tominic and Angelina Tominic. Ida planted it to remember her mother and guilt. The leaves are blood red like her mother's eyes on that fateful day. The nun we never deserved, Evelina Tuk. That's weird. The nun we never deserved, Evelina Tuk. That's weird.
¿Cómo que Merina? ¿Cómo que Verina?
No names on the door, just a carved drawing of a star or a flower. I'd say it's a strange flower in the form of a star. Not
¿Cómo que Verina?
a family tomb of the chief of police? Here
¿Cómo
lay
que
the bodies
Noren?
of my mother Agnesa and my father Oton, and the body of Yaga, a sister I never had.
Bueno, hay tumbas bien raras entre las tumbas. Mira, se trabó con una tumba a mano.
A pair of legs found on the out.
Oh, sí, sí, ya lo vi.
This must be a
Bueno. No, it's not a joke. ¿Cómo puta? Hijo de puta, triple hijo de puta, ¿cómo te trabas con una mierda, hijo de puta? Y se volvió a trabar. Y se volvió a trabar este carechimba. Triple hijo de puta, carechimba, hijo de puta. Perdón, me dejé llevar de la ira. Con cosas que no deberíamos hacer. Bueno, hay... Quiero mirar porque Verina supuestamente está muerta. Y eso no... Sí, pero papi Enric. Bueno, esa parte está cerrada, así que no me la van a abrir solamente porque me dé la gana, así que volvamos ahorita más tardecito. Pero vamos primero por Policía en Arena. Le tengo que preguntar sobre el hijo de Tuntún, el papá de Antún, de Atuncito, de Atún. Atún, Tuntún. Después voy para el castillo. Bueno, entremos allí, después al castillo. Y sabrá Dios para dónde más, porque ahí sí ya no voy a ir a la casa del polis. Can I ask this guy? ¿Puedo preguntarle algo?
Excuse me.
No, no puedo. No creo que haya nada abajo.
No.
Raro que no me quiera dejar entrar allá, sabiendo que podría haber algo interesante, ¿no? Bueno, una cosa es poder y otra cosa es que de verdad haya, ¿no? Entremos aquí a mirarnos con Noren, preguntémosle sobre el papá de Tutún. De Tun, de Atún, de Tutún. Tun tun tun, atún, tututún, atún, tututún. Bueno, preguntémosles.
Evelina told me to ask you about Anton's father.
She did what?
I'm just trying to help the child.
You want to help him? Stay out of this matter.
I'm curious.
Oh, so you're curious now. All right, all right. You're a monk, and I'm here to confess something to you. Whatever I say now is protected by the seal of confession.
I'm listening.
Anton
Bueno.
is my child.
What?
His mother, Anita, took her own life because she was a weakling. She left my poor kid and now his...
But you are his father.
He can't stay with me.
Why?
There are things you cannot possibly understand. Things that not even your priestly vow can endure. You have my confession. Stop asking for more.
You are a selfish coward, Norin. God will not understand whatever it is you are hiding.
Says the man who doesn't know where his own sister is. Or, for that matter, who she is. Now just stop.
This will not go unpunished.
It was a confession. And a story.
Excuse me.
God bless you, Benedict.
Se lo voy a confesar a Tutún, a Atuncito, pero esperemos que Atún me guarde el secreto. No vaya a ir a Atún como pendejo a decirle al policía no que es el papá. Porque ahí sí que lo casco a Tuntún. Lo casco a Tuntún.
I have to think. God help me. A dozen people are just standing there looking at each other in complete silence. dozen people are just standing there. Sorry to disturb you. God, what happened to your eyes? Are you one of the children of Moisa? Where can I find Moisa?
Creo que ellos no pueden ni ver ni hablar.
I'm not sure if that's a woman or a man, or if they're dead or alive. They look petrified, as if they're made of stone. Szkoła Sveti Kotar, basically the same word as the Polish one, szkola. The color of his skin is a mix of death-like pallor and dark blue bruises. Must be agonizing. Madam, can you hear me? Are you one of the children of Moisa? Where can I find Moisa, the prophet? What happened to you?
Le cortaron los ojos y la lengua.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't do that. It would be too dangerous. Any time now, the whole building could collapse. I can't do
Pues si no
that.
Entonces, ¿qué vas a hacer? Porque no hay más. ¿Qué vas a hacer, manito? ¿Qué vas a hacer? No hay más que hacer acá.
She can't talk.
What happened to you?
I have no God. I will be saved both in this life and the ever after.
You think you will be safe without God?
Without God, I live without fear for my life and the hereafter. I wonder when I will hear the prophet preach again. I want to pray with him.
A brainwashed psychopath. Why can't she talk?
She's already a child, my future sister. She is safe now, with no tongue and no eyes.
I would like to speak to your prophet.
No, he speaks only if you're chosen. You cannot come here and demand to speak to him.
Can you ask if I can talk to him?
I'm not a child yet.
Can she ask?
Beware. You're making us all angry.
Have you been to the cemetery lately? I think I saw you there.
I'm not allowed to go anywhere. I have to become a fully initiated child first. Tomorrow, I become a child.
Is it possible that she was at the cemetery?
We don't go to the cemetery. We have no faith anymore.
You have faith in a false prophet.
Watch your mouth. Say nothing against our savior.
Look around you. See how much suffering and death there is. What is your God doing to prevent it?
Mano, yo no entiendo cómo todo el mundo.
Faith is futile. The mountain's malignancy is here. The king is coming.
Stop fooling me around. I know Moisa and his followers stole a body.
You have eyes, but you can't see. God has made you blind. You are enslaved by your own self.
Enough! My children are not murderers!
My prophet?
Our guest is allowed to see.
As you wish, my prophet.
Vamos a ver a Gregorio Pernia. Ah, no, es el de Titi me preguntó, ta. Uy, este hijo de puta, ¿qué le pasó? Uy, manito, le... No jodas, con una puta pizarra también te trabas.
Letters, numbers, and even what looks to be formulas are still visible in places. Never seen a lamp with such a long hook as this one.
I'm not a miner anymore, but I still need that lamp.
Grilled rats. I'm honored to be standing here at the feet of the prophet of Sveti Kotar.
You have to forgive my children. Some lose their temper too easily. You're welcome to stay here. Please, make yourself at home. Have one of my skewers.
I'm not hungry.
I must insist. Nothing good is achieved on an empty stomach.
I'm taking only one for the sake of this conversation. A grilled rat.
You didn't eat. You already said that. It is not only disrespect, if not now. I trust you'll appreciate it later when hunger strikes you. So, what do you want, little?
Espera.
Why are you calling me little priest? I'm a monk.
You are now, but the future holds many secrets.
What is that supposed to mean?
Patience.
O sea que la va a convertir en cura.
Don't take this as an insult, but I have to ask. Are you a failed ritual attempt, perhaps?
You think they got me?
The facial injuries, your legs. I don't know. I'm simply asking.
No. I was never caught, and I never will be. What you see here is what happens when God and his followers look the other way.
What do you mean?
Don't worry. Keep being what you are, and you'll find out soon enough. People learn only when they lose something of their own.
Eso es verdad, no sé cómo funciona en este sentido.
Rudolf Moisek?
Let me guess. It was Henry who told you about me.
Evelina.
And so she cried, sad not knowing my fate. She told you about me, and now you are here to bring me back to the right path.
Not in so many words, but she did talk about you for a bit.
You can tell her you didn't find me. We live divided by two walls, and she never sees me. God must be blind.
She thinks you can still change.
But I did already. I did. I am now free and can see.
Why did you renounce God?
You know what this town is. A town of liars and hypocrites. As long as I serve them well, as long as I listen to their orders, and as long as I smiled to their stupid jokes, I was their man. I was an exemplary Catholic. When I needed their help, where were they? When I needed a job, did they give me one? When I cried for rescue from the mine, did they get me out? The answer is no. No to all. And no more kowtowing at their feet. I'd rather crawl all my life than be a blind slave to them and their so-called God.
You've got it all wrong. Or you want to have it this way because you have remorse.
History repeats itself. These people abandoned even Kotar when he needed them the most. When I needed them, they did the same to me. Then God laughed at my misfortune and made me this way. Do yourself a favor and run away from here. From this community of sheep. From God. They will abandon you, one way or another.
Your followers were seen stealing a body from the cemetery.
You already said that. I'm curious. What body we are talking about?
Fran Merzel's.
I don't know where that body is.
Oh, but you do. Gregor saw your people running away from the graveyard with it.
So it was him who gave you the task. That explains a lot. If a man serves your God, does that make him a good man, no matter what he does?
What's your point?
Just answer my question.
Not here to start arguments with a man like you. I need that body.
Gregor has something you want. I understand now. It's not a matter of helping him just because he asked.
I help him, he helps me.
Sure.
Answer my question. Where is the body?
What body?
The one stolen from the cemetery today.
Take off the cover of the barrel and look inside.
Why? What am I going to find in there?
The body you are looking for. Go ahead, little priest. Don't be scared.
No tengo un buen presentimiento.
He said the truth.
I always tell the truth, and nothing but the truth. Beware of the man who tasked you with this matter. He is not to be trusted.
Why?
He's a drug fiend. And that body is not the body you're looking for.
What?
It is the body my children obtained. But it is not the one you want.
How can you... You're lying now. I suspected this was going too well.
I knew that black-hearted man. He was my boss. I assure you, that is not him in the barrel.
So you stole the wrong body?
You think my children made a mistake? My guidance is flawless. They never make mistakes.
They are blind.
Blind in this reality, my little priest. Not blind in the other one.
This body is heavily decomposed. How can you be so sure?
He had the jaw enforced with a golden plate, and teeth infused with pure gold. That is not him. This head has no value to me. Take it, or listen to what I have to say. The choice is yours.
What would you
Me
possibly
prefiero
have
cara.
to say?
This is not the first time a body has disappeared from the cemetery. But it is the first time he wants one back. Something is going on, and I can smell foul play and fear coming from behind the walls.
What are you implying?
Gregor knows this is not Fran. Make him talk. Threaten him with a denouncement for sacrilege. If I'm right, and of course I am, I want you to make him tell you where Fran's body lies. You find Fran's hat, and you bring it to me.
It makes me sick to even think about taking someone's head.
Have me as an ally, not a foe. Do what is right.
You are setting me up here. If I do that, I could be the one denounced for sacrilege.
I just want the hat. You have my word. I don't care for the Catholic community and their pathetic laws.
How can I trust this man? How can I trust anybody? I don't know what to do. Should I take the body?
Very few people choose to ignore my...
No, 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 ey, 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 ey. Espérate, espérate, espérate.
Gregor? Are you in there? Silence is unbearable. It's how it's supposed to be here, but it's too silent. I have a bad feeling about this. That prophet got into my head. I'll return the body and then come back here to talk to Gregor. Gregor? Are you in there? I know the truth about the body, Gregor. That is not Fran.
Vamos a hablar con Gregor porque Gregor es un sapo traidor.
Is everything all right? The color has vanished from your cheeks.
You mentioned Fran.
Gregor, I'm the only person in this town that can help you get away with this. I want answers, and I need them now. Otherwise, you'll be facing a denouncement for sacrilege. And you know what that means.
Yes, of course. Everything you need.
Where can I find that Latin inscription? Latin nonsense, as you call it.
It's engraved on the Griswold's family mausoleum.
Which one is theirs?
It's not here. You'll have to find it yourself.
Where?
Bezimeni is the name. It's the old medieval graveyard in the forest at the Church of Mary.
The place where they found the mother's body. What about the eye drawing from the note? Is it from the Griswolds as well?
Their mausoleum holds just the inscription. But let me see the note again. No, I don't know. It could be the all-seeing eye of God. I'm sorry.
What does Bezimeni mean?
Those who have sinned severely, have become heretics, or acted in any way against God were buried at Bezimeni. The local church wanted them to be forgotten, and so they decided to inscribe their deeds instead of their names. Bezimeni means without a name. History remembers sins, not names.
Nameless graves. What do you know about the Griswolds?
Konrad was a single father who was convicted of murder and cannibalism of dozens of children over a span of several years. He had a daughter, Bella, with whom he allegedly had sexual intercourse. They were both flayed alive, tortured, and ultimately beheaded. Coming from a wealthy family, their relatives managed to get the approval of the church for special treatment, and so they got a mausoleum.
You are absolutely sure the inscription is from the Griswolds' place?
I saw it only there.
You said you never leave home.
I haven't for quite some time, but there was a time when I did.
I don't recall seeing a mausoleum at that graveyard.
Like I said, it was a long time ago, but I'm positive it was a mausoleum.
I don't know, Gregor. There's something you're not telling me.
Benedict? What's hap... It's the man from my nightmare. A human-sized crow. A human-sized crow with no eyes. A human-sized crow with a blood-stained beak. A human-sized crow has feathers, not hair. Beautiful feathers. I think there's a corpse hidden inside that carpet. I can feel its odor. Am I still dreaming? Benedict is not here. This face is strange. Different from the rest here. It looks like it's craving for something. Water? Blood? Stairs inside the fireplace? I'm going to descend. Maybe Benedict did the same.
Este man siempre encuentra las cosas más raras, pana. Como que unas putas. ¿Qué putas?
I know. Benedict, you down there? He's making me angry. I don't like that. The house is decomposing. Thousands of souls mashed into a soft, pulpy mass. It's so soothing.
So what were you saying back there?
Is everything all right?
You meant...
Could I go to... I want answers, and I...
Yes, of course.
You won't tell me to shut up anymore?
I'm sinful like all human beings.
Ask for forgiveness elsewhere. I'm only here for answers. Where can I... It's what the... What...
They come...
You are absolutely sure the inscription...
I have...
I don't know.
What's that?
¿Por qué me devolvió? ¿Porque volvió a hablar con el carechimba ese y no debía haber vuelto a hablar con él? ¿O por qué?
Am I still Bennett? It's...
Qué raro.
How do you know the inscription? How do you know the inscription? You said it yourself. You saw the mausoleum with your own eyes. The inscription is too specific. I knew immediately you must have seen it.
God forgive me. I've panicked after seeing it because I recognized the epitaph. I thought you were here because you found Fran's body.
What? Fran's body is in that same tomb?
Inside Griswold's mausoleum, yes.
This can't be true. But I wouldn't say he's lying. He isn't. Fran's son was ritually murdered and hung in the same graveyard where his father's body lays. Is that right?
Where did you get that note?
It doesn't concern you.
Well, one thing is sure. That family is cursed.
Why hide it there?
I didn't hide it. I traded the body for medicine. For years I've been suffering agonizing bone pain.
Traded with whom?
The Lung brothers. They moved into the mausoleum and made it their own place. Something like that. It's where they keep all their stuff.
How can I find these brothers?
I don't know. They would always come to visit me. I haven't seen them in a while.
It's like my sister had something against... She murders Ranko and tries to find his father's body. Why? For dark and vile purposes. Witchcraft. Devil worship. Why cursed?
Sorry?
You said the Merzels are a cursed family. Why? Because of Nerman?
Why else? That is not a man. It must be a mortal offspring of the Moon Demon. First, he kills his own father in their house, and then he kills and degrades his own brother by hanging him from the belfry. Without mentioning all the other victims we don't know of, and an unknown number of stolen corpses. Who's next? What does he want? Nobody knows where he is. Nobody dares to know where Nermin is.
Qué putas.
The house is decomposing, and there's nothing we can do to save it. The house is Flesh always finds its... Lots of branches, a very strange yellow cloth. Thousands. I have nothing precious to place on it. Are you all right?
He's here.
Who's here?
¿Quién?
Are you one of them?
Who?
Are you here to sacrifice me to the moon god?
Calm down. Nobody's going to hurt you. What is this place?
A catacomb. A subordinate catacomb under my beautiful home.
It looks ancient.
I wonder how many souls have been enslaved here. We must get out of here, quickly and quietly, and seal the well. Yes, seal the well hole. Destroy everything.
How did you end up here?
Too loud, too loud. Quiet. You'll get his attention. I found the passage in the fireplace by pure luck.
Have you seen my brother in here?
He is your brother? Am I your cousin then?
What? I asked if you saw my brother. Benedict?
I think I did. I'm not sure. Did you crawl out of one of these holes?
The ones on the ground?
In the wall. There must be dozens, if not hundreds, of holes in the wall deeper down in the darkness. I saw people in them. Cadavers. No one alive. Except you. Except you. You are him. You are here to sacrifice me.
Don't be afraid. I'm not...
Shh. That's him. I could see a dark figure.
What? I see no one.
He's coming! He's here!
Qué gente tan rara, mano. Qué putas.
Ah, yes. I think I know who the next victim is. The last one of his kin still breathing. Who else?
Lucia is a Merzel?
Of course.
The woman I talked to in the house? Where does she live?
Ranko gave her permission to stay in his house. Nobody wanted to live there after what happened to Fran. I suppose she thought it better than living in the sewers, but then again, she's not the smartest of people.
Where's the house where Nerman killed his father?
It's the same house he used to live in, at the edge of the forest on Gagulta Hill. I still wonder, did the forest curse the house, which then cursed the family that gave life to such an evil thing like Nerman? Or was it the other way around?
I've spent the night there. We had terrible nightmares. We can't remember what happened last night. Oh my god. Victoria threw us into a dungeon of horrors. I was right. I have to get Nikolai out of there. I need him.
Hey, where are you going? Will you denounce me?
Your fate is in God's hands now, not mine. I thought the damn thing was going to attack me again.
O sea, este man sabe que está a punto de morir el calechimba de su cuñado y este manica en vez de moverle se va caminando como una tortuga. O sea, en serio, mano. Hay que estar muy locos.
I may be too late. The door... It's empty. Except for the massive drops of blood. Drops of blood leading towards the stairs.
¿Lo mataron? ¿O mataron a... ¿A quién mataron? Hay sangre. ¿A quién mataron?
For some reason, someone decided to wrap the carpet and put it here. I can see the accursed symbol in complete darkness from up here, without kneeling down. We left it on the table. This bookshelf... It's a giant tree with dozens of corpses hanging from its branches, and skulls that feed its roots. More blood here. Why touch this particular sculpture on this particular part of the face? So if I do the same... Aha! A secret passage inside the fireplace that leads somewhere underground. This house is full of horrific surprises.
Benedict?
Nikolai? For God's sake, what are you doing down there?
Come, quickly. We don't have much time.
I know where Victoria is.
What?
We must go to Udav Mountain at once. Nerman has taken her there.
How do you know this?
I thought you were him. I thought he came back.
Who?
He got scared by hissing voices and ran off, closing the passage behind him.
How did you end up in this place?
I was looking for you.
Below the house? How did you find the passage?
I heard your voice. The hatch was already open for me.
Are you all right? You need more rest.
Not here, and not now. We must go to the mountain.
That voice you heard, was it Nerman's?
No, it was you. Or was it that poor woman, the owner of the house?
Lucia? Where is she now?
I can't go into that catacomb anymore. I can't. You go and find her. See what happened. Nerman is not here anymore. The hissing voice has disappeared. You're safe. But do it quickly. Do not wait. We have to go to Udav.
All right, I'm going. You stay here and try to calm down.
He was looking for a mask. It is yellow. After he left, I found it under Lucia's body. He left it because he got scared.
I fear it's already too late. For all of us.
I've never felt anything like this. It's like my soul is bleeding here. A place of pure evil. Something was removed from the top not long ago. I can still see its trace on the dusty surface. If I didn't come here, thoughts like this would never cross my mind. Every detail in this subterranean place glorifies agony and death. Even something common and plain like branches and cloth strike fear into the hearts of the viewer. I refuse to think what this is used for. There's a fixed look of terror on her face. But the eyes... The eyes are telling me she welcomed death. It's like she found relief and peace in that very last second. It's a bloodbath. The poor lady was mutilated, mangled, and then decapitated. It would take enormous strength and madness to do something like this. Horrible. I hope she found peace. God, a mutilated corpse lies within. I should con- Where is he? Nikolai! Where did you go? I should check upstairs. You were supposed to wait downstairs. Instead, you just...
What's left of that poor woman?
It's horrible. She was a Merzel. Did you know that?
I suspected so. The same fate awaits Victoria if we don't act fast. We must go to the mountain.
Wait a minute. He seems strangely better now that he's back on the ground level. Why the mountain? How did you come to that conclusion?
Nairman. That monster. He came out of nowhere, attacked Lucia, and you saw the outcome.
Where were you at the time?
I managed to hide inside a hole in the floor. Maybe he didn't notice me. But the more I think about it, the more... I was talking to Lucia, and then... No, it's impossible. He must have seen me, Benedict. No way he didn't.
You think he let you live? That doesn't make sense for a monster like him.
Before mangling that poor woman, he mentioned Victoria, and the tortures on the mountain, and I think the same book Hatur was looking for. What was the name?
Sekvra. He doesn't know that we don't have that book. You could have had it, and he didn't bother to search you. Instead, he lets you live? Nikolai, he's luring us both there. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
Why would he want us?
I don't know. I found something that could help us.
What?
A page from Victoria's scratchpad. Mostov gave it to me.
You still trust that man? After what he did?
I don't trust him, but it's her handwriting. The text corresponds to an epitaph from the graveyard at the Church of Mary.
Place where the mayor's body was found?
Exactly, but there's more. I also learned that Fran Merzel's body, the father of the mayor, is in that mausoleum.
What? Why would she have notes about that?
I have many theories, but no conclusions yet. You don't want to hear what I think about her motives, though.
No, I definitely don't.
We should follow the clue from Victoria's scratchpad.
Sure. And while we follow clues and walk around the town, Nairman will... he will disfigure my...
This mausoleum is the best clue we have. Where would you go looking on that mountain anyway? It's massive, dangerous, and forbidden. We would never find someone to tell us where to look, let alone do it by ourselves.
We must find that monster and kill it. Before he kills my dear wife and baby. Before he kills us all.
Maybe she's somewhere near the old church. Hiding in the forest. Why not? They found her coat nearby. What if she's held captive in that same mausoleum? And if she's not, we might find new clues to lead us to the truth. Whatever the case, the mausoleum is a better path to follow than going into the unknown of the mountain.
Well, perhaps you're right. I almost had us killed with my idea of the lodge. Now it's your turn.
We should leave this ghastly house behind us forever. Nairman lived and killed his father here.
It doesn't surprise me. After his visit, it even makes perfect sense. Don't you think we're forgetting something before leaving for good?
I'm not sure what you mean.
With Lucia dead, someone might come looking for her. And if they descend below...
Oh my god. You're right. After being suspects in the mayor's murder, this could seal our fate. I'll close the hatch and pray nobody finds out about this.
It's done. Lead the way. Time is not on our side.
A long walk awaits us. I just hope the police aren't there anymore.
Ay, ya no voy a poder hablar con Tuntún.
Police officers?
Looks like they left. I don't see any mausoleums. Graves entrapped within heavy iron cages. It's a reminder of what happened. If I have to wander around this forest, I choose trails. Going this way would take me God knows where.
I see no mausoleums here.
I pray for Gregor, I really do. There will be consequences if he lied. Let's go take a closer look at the graveyard.
Seems like the police just left things as they found them. Are those demon traps in the shadow of the church?
I saw them in the woods outside the watermill as well.
And pages from the Bible.
¿Por qué puta habría páginas de la Biblia?
What's wrong?
This can't be true. This isn't possible.
Your Bible? I've never seen it before.
Oh my god. No, no, no.
What happened? Talk to me.
No, God, no.
What is that?
¿Cómo?
Inside the Bible.
She did this. God, she did this. She destroyed it. Father, how could she?
Son, do you remember your aunt?
Only her ghastly white face in the coffin.
My dear sister. She was such a beautiful woman. A perfect creation of God.
She didn't love God.
Not in the right way.
But, Father, I don't understand. Why have we buried Uncle this morning?
His soul could not endure the agony of his body no longer.
But why? How is that possible? He wasn't like your sister. He was a devoted man.
I know, son. Sometimes God is not enough.
What is the right way to love God?
I've always told you, the only way to love him is to be alone with him. God is everything, and nothing else should matter to us. When we achieve that, our faith is true, and we are fulfilled and protected from the evil. I could die soon, too.
You won't die. It's the sadness that's making you think that way now. Uncle is now in a better place, where shadows and witches don't exist. Don't be sad.
Oh, Benedict, you are such a good boy. Almost a man now. I'm very proud of you. You know that, right?
I'm doing my best, Father.
For centuries, we, the Dohnanis, had a tradition of passing a part of our body to the son, the eldest son in the family. From now on, you must keep it and protect it at all costs. It is part of your body now. At all costs, you must keep it until death comes.
Father? I don't understand.
It's already on your nightstand, but don't touch it until morning arrives. You promise?
I promise.
Now sleep. Get some rest. Your sister and mother need you to be strong.
Benedict! Benedict, wake up! Mother is going mad! Father is not here. He left a note. He left us. Benedict!
Benedict, are you all right?
She cut a part of my body. Why would she do that? Wasn't it enough to drag me into this place? She had to desecrate my Bible too. Oh, God.
Get up. Get yourself together. She had a good reason to do it.
Oh, hell no.
A good reason, you say?
Yes. Thanks to her cleverness, we found the book everyone is looking for. We have it right here, Benedict.
She destroyed my Bible. And what happened to it? And the pages on the ground? Where are they?
I kept calling you for a few minutes straight, but you didn't respond. You were petrified. So I took that dreadful book from your Bible, gathered all the pages I found on the ground, and placed them inside. The Bible was in your pocket.
What book?
The Sekhvra.
A book of pure evil placed as a seed in my father's Bible. First the town, then the house, and now my Bible, all trying to kill me.
Will you calm down and keep it quiet? We might not be alone here. Calm down. She carved out the pages to place the Sekhvra inside the Bible. It's a strange decision, but think for a moment and ask yourself, would she ever desecrate it if she had other options? We don't know what happened last night. This could be the move that will save her life. Save everyone's life. Remember, Nairman is looking for this book too.
Ask yourself, how come we found my Bible pages here?
I don't know. Maybe they fell out.
She wanted the police to find them. That's what happened. She murdered the mayor and then threw them, or placed them in the mayor's pocket so I would fall under suspicion. Think about it.
I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe anything. She did nothing wrong, and she is not dead.
I said it already.
It didn't cross your mind that it's you who has changed, not her?
Spare me. I know who I am. I didn't change. I evolved into a better me.
It's still not too late to learn how wrong you are. Now let's do what we came to do here, with the bare minimum of conversation. We have to act fast and keep quiet. Shall we?
demon's traps. They seem to be very similar to the tripod sculptures I saw outside the watermill. They could be dangerous to carry around, but might come in handy as protection. Should I take them? God help me, because I don't know what I'm doing. My guess is that they should protect me from evil. I hope I'm right. I still remember my father's exact words. This Bible is part of your body now. At all costs, you must keep it until death comes. A grilled rat. Mors cum terrore novo venit. Mortvi non noli timere mest. Nothing on this one. Stipendium peccati mors est. Adsum. Et occidit et bibis sanguinam et viscera devoravit, in inferno nulla est redemptio, non miserere eum Deus.
Is this what we're looking for?
It is.
Doesn't look like a mausoleum to me.
Everything is hidden in this town, so why would this tomb be any different?
If you say so. Now what?
We find a way to uncover its secrets.
Oye, yo tengo una llave.
It doesn't fit. Robust, made of steel, of centuries old. There's no way we could break it. I dare not to try this.
Debemos una... Bueno, sigamos mirando todas hasta que encontremos de pronto una llave.
Lex ipsa vita est sed malis fit longior. Bibere venenum in auro. Tempus edax rerum. Fortu est cure kine bis egre abyssus affronte acli.
El castillo... No está en el castillo. ¿Por qué se trabó? Esta es la iglesia antigua. No hay nada por acá, entonces pues toca ir por acá. Ah, no. Espérate. Lo hice mal. Lo hice mal. Entré por ahí, entonces puedo ir al otro lado, donde está la manivela. La puerta, perdón.
It's locked and massive. No chance of getting to the other side without a key.
¿Será que acá? Sí.
It doesn't fit.
Aquí hay algo que no me cuadra. Pues no hay nada adentro, entonces pues tocó salir. Pero entonces...
If I have to wander or...
Bueno, tenemos que buscar una llave, así que pues...
I don't see any mausoleums.
Bueno, no me deja salir de acá. Así que lo que sea que tengo que hacer tiene que estar ahí adentro, porque no me deja salir ni me deja ir para otro lado. El problema... es que no hay nada que me ayude.
If I didn't come... If I didn't...
Probé,
I dare not to try that.
ya probé de todo, de pronto una
If I
cuerda.
didn't come here, thoughts like this would never cross my...
No, es que... de pronto con una cuerda.
It's not going to work. That's a strange note. Affronte.
Estoy muy perdido, mano.
It's locked.
el que hizo este juego, ¿por qué tenía que hacer los gráficos como si no pudiera uno pasar,
Blood-red
marica?
stained glass. It looks original, ancient. It makes the whole house terrifying. I saw these below the house. Twigs, branches, ripped up cloth. What specific meaning do they have for the Saborans?
Who fucking knows?
Some holes and missing parts here and there, but overall it's in good condition. Wait, the eye looks similar to the one in the note. The Eye of Providence. This is what my sister drew. But why?
¿Por qué no?
I have no faith in the outcome. It's not going to work.
I see nothing that catches the eye. Surrounded by glory, the eye of God watches over humanity. Nothing. Wait, I think I see a shiny thing in there, but no way to reach it with my hand. The hole is too narrow. I'd need something thin and long to get it out. Hungry, Nikolai?
Ugh, where did you get that? Throw it away.
A prophet told me nothing good is achieved without food.
Vea pues.
Indeed, the stick came in handy.
El palo sí.
Massive. The key I found hid.
No me gusta cómo se ve esto, pero pues vamos a ir.
I don't know how to explain it to myself, but I feel a strange presence here. It's foreboding.
Sí, vámonos para la de adelante. Todo en ese lugar es raro. Yo de curioso si esto fuera la vida real. Bueno, la verdad es que no estaría en esa situación hace rato que me hubiera ido. Pero como esto pendejos no soy yo y estamos en un juego, pues gracias a Dios no se fueron porque gracias a eso tenemos juego. Pero que son pendejos, eso no.
Seems like a perfect match. Will you just stand there or help me out with this cage?
Why don't you try it yourself first?
I can't do it alone. It seems like the cage and the stone lid are joined together.
We can't do it together either. Find something that could help us pull it up.
This could work. Take the rope and pull up. I'll push it from down here.
This is taking too long. I'll help you so that we can finally leave this place.
Keep pulling, Nikolai. Interesting. A staircase hidden below the lid, leading into somewhere.
A mausoleum. Rejoice. You were right. Now get down there and tell me why you've wasted so much of our precious time.
Mal parido. Pero claro, fuera tu truquito ese de matarnos, de llevarnos a la tumba, a la catatumba, y sí, serías contento.
Only death. It smells very badly down here.
Could be Fran's body. Found it yet?
For God's sake.
I knew this would be a waste of time.
Come downstairs. I could use an additional pair of eyes.
I prefer not to. I'll take a look at the book while waiting on your resurrection.
It's a burnt corpse of a small-sized woman. Just a large storage jar with something slimy and gangrenous inside. I don't...
Ojos.
Bella Griswold. They did good. Konrad Griswold. No birth date, just 1444 as the year of death. Cannibal filth. This body looks ancient, as if it had been mummified centuries ago. Some felt pens, rags, and a folded paper. Let's take a look at the paper. How is this possible?
Mira, Marcy.
Nikolai, come downstairs quickly. I found something. Nikolai? Is he even up there anymore? This isn't Victoria's handwriting. The Lang brothers left it for me. Why would Victoria want it? And where does this red trace lead to? Nothing makes sense. I'm taking it with me. It's probably the only reason why I have been led here. God, so many questions on my mind. Instead of getting to the truth, I'm constantly being weighed down by it.
Pero
Nothing useful. 2 plastic bags full of a kind of powder. A yellow type of chalk, perhaps? And a handful of used syringes and burned spoons. I think the bad smell comes from them. I suppose
va a
it could
llevar
kill a
un...
person in a wink. I hope I won't need to use it, though. If injected.
Esa es la
Ironically, the
cabeza
teeth
de
are
ese.
still so shiny, even in death. Gregor didn't lie, and Moisa said the truth. There is gold in his mouth. This is Fran's body, and the head has been severed. It was just placed on the body. Should I take the head and get it to Moisa?
Sí.
I'm not picking it up just like that. It's surely infectious. I need something to put it in.
Ah, ya. Todo bien. Pero sí la voy a llevar a Mox porque pues...
I don't understand myself.
Mox se portó bien. Se lo merece. Es lo mínimo que podría hacer por el man. Porque realmente el man no se portó mal. Mal se está portando Nikolai.
Where's Nikolai? He disappeared again.
Sí, pero esta vez no lo voy a esperar. Porque no hay razón para esperar a Nikolai. Me puedo ir tranquilamente a hacer lo que tengo que hacer. No. Me va a tocar esperar a Nico. Buscarlo, porque esperar...
If I have to...
Debe estar allá dentro de esta casa, este carichimbo, porque afuera no está. Debe estar en el único lugar que podría estar es en este. Que la razón por la que haya entrado no la conozco. Estamos buscando Victoria y bla bla bla.
What are you doing here? Nikolai? Stop ignoring me.
Shh.
¿Qué puta le pasa a este man?
The red light. You won't leave me ever again?
Always with you.
How? How can I even know you really are my mother? Where did you find me as a baby? Where?
Nikolai?
What happened to the other orphans? deserve to die for what they did?
Vile creatures, they are. I had to protect you.
Who was my father?
Father live.
What did he used to say to me?
Sin, the generate of God.
What about God? What did you say about him?
God is blank. Leave God.
I already did. I killed a lie to see the truth.
Now you can see.
What are you doing? Nikolai?
I can't. I can't find my family. Where in the mountain?
Udava.
Where? Show me. Tell me. Key to what? How? I don't understand. Mother. Mother.
América está loco. Está viendo unas hallucinaciones de cocaína. No, de cocaína no. De hierba. Ve, porque hay un man ahí.
Mother, where is she?
The town has remedies for such behaviors. He'll be fine.
Who are you? I think I saw you.
Dr. Kabert is the pathologist coroner of Sveti Kotar. You saw him earlier outside the church.
So, before being interrupted by the madman here, I was asking about your reason for coming here. It's not just a crime scene you're invading. You're putting yourself at great danger.
Why are you here, Doctor?
Work. Even the smallest of details count.
Did you find any new piece of evidence?
Oh, I found more than that.
We lost our way out of the forest.
And why did you decide to venture in it in the first place?
Because we...
Say nothing more. It's clear to me now that after they killed our dear mayor, Nerman and Victoria disappeared into the woods.
Chief Nodden already said that you found her coat not far from here.
Indeed. They ran towards the mountain.
She is there with my child. And if we don't move...
Evidence points to the woman being taken by force.
You hear that, Benedict? I told you.
Did she cooperate with Nermin or not?
She did.
She was taken by force. You just said it.
What other evidence did you collect?
I can share only the conclusions.
And they are...
Victoria was ritually murdered and eaten by Nermin.
Liar. She's alive. I know she is.
But one little detail still bothers me. Why would Nermin leave such a deliciously innocent piece of flesh out there?
¿Le han encontrado?
You found pieces of my sister?
I was talking about the fetus.
What?
I want clear answers. If you tell me the truth, I might let you die before the ritual ends.
Monsters die eventually. You know that?
Simple and short questions demand simple and short answers. So please, where's Nermin? And what did you do with the Sekvra book?
O sea que el forense es parte de la secta.
Nermin visited his own house not long ago. He fled. We don't know where he is. Nermin visited...
O sea, tengo que sapear a... Lo tengo que sapear.
Get their eyes, hearts, and brains! I want to feel their flesh and soul thrive through me!
Servants of the unknown, you become the ashes of this world. My hands are God's words.
Off.
He disappeared. Kabir is gone.
Quickly, we must go. There might be more of them in the vicinity.
Let's go get him!
Don't be a fool. It would be suicide.
Let's go, Nikolai. He's our only chance of getting out of here alive.
The forest is mapped in my brain. Trust me.
Yo confío en ti, me acabas de salvar. ¿Cómo no voy a confiar en ti, papá? Eres un padrecito muy bueno. Muy bueno.
Nikolai, no evil dares to come here. This is the safest place in town.
I don't need safety right now. I need to get onto the mountain.
Enough. You are not going anywhere, fool. This is not the time to act heroic. The Saborans are on the move.
How do you mean, on the move?
What and where, I do not know, but something is about to happen soon. You must tell me, what were you doing in that church?
Me salvaste, pero...
How did you end up in that church? Don't mind my question. I'm grateful you did.
You must forgive me, brother. After you left, I went into our archives and realized I have misled you. That's when I decided to go there myself.
You came in time to ruin everything. Those yellow things could have told us where Victoria is.
Brother, your wife...
Don't call me that. I'm not your brother.
Nikolai, your wife and child are dead.
God knows everything.
I'm just his voice.
All right, Father.
We followed the epitaph.
And?
The Lung brothers have been desecrating the subterranean mausoleum. It's dreadful.
I understand, but what have you found in there? Anything at all?
I found the ground plan to the Marov asylum.
Not a strange find, I guess. Timur Lang works in the asylum as the gravekeeper. Anything else?
Well, the ground plan has my name written on it.
What?
Show it to me. Interesting. This is the plan to the underground level.
What is on that level?
You are looking at the entrails of the asylum, where the inmates are held, tortured, and executed.
Any idea what part of the asylum this is? The part marked with an X.
I don't. But notice the detail below it.
Graves. So it marks where Timur works.
There must be something else. I doubt he would trace the route you need to take to see him.
It could be his destiny. The plot where Benedict is to be buried.
What is your problem?
We're losing time here looking at this useless piece of paper. Let's get going.
Is there a way to get in?
Brother, I strongly advise you not to do that.
Trust me, he won't. We're going on to the mountain now.
Henry, you told me yourself, I must follow the truth. What else do I have at the moment?
Marov was placed within the halls and rooms of the former prison Ferdinand. It's impenetrable, I'm sorry.
There must be a way in.
The island is one massive solid rock. and the only way to get to it is using a boat on the Via Dolorosa.
Meaning?
Dolorosa is an artificial pathway on the water, very narrow, created by tall and thick wooden pillars on both sides. It starts in the cave at the lake's shore, and the pillars are so close to each other that not even a fly can get through the wall. The only way you get in is by being denounced and deported. And you don't want that, brother.
This is not Victoria's handwriting.
That I can confirm.
Handwriting is the signature of one's life. You write in accordance to how you act and what you believe. Here I see pain, chaos, and loss. And so I am sure these letters and lines were put here by one of the Long brothers.
Nerman escaped from the asylum not so long ago.
He did.
Yes, but this doesn't explain my name on the ground plan.
What are you thinking?
That the Long brothers were helping my sister to get Nerman out of there.
I'm losing my patience here. What are you talking about? They were helping her, and then they wrote your name on it?
Nikolai is right. It doesn't make sense.
Perhaps
No,
it was
sí tiene
you who
razón.
helped him escape, and we're in this horror because of you.
Says the man who didn't even recognize evil under his own roof.
Enough. You need each other.
I'm leaving. Benedict, are you coming with me or not?
On the mountain? Were you listening at all?
I can't let you go. Nikolai, do you have the book Kabir was seeking?
I repeat, I need to get onto the mountain. It's where Victoria and my child are being held captive.
The book is dangerous, and it should be destroyed immediately. The moment you step out of here, your downfall into obscurity will begin. Do not do that.
Ever heard of the Valais witch trials? The Sekvra religion?
I don't care. I have the key to save my family, and I'm not handing it to anyone until I succeed.
As we speak, that thing is corrupting your soul. You must listen. Give it to me.
¿Por qué a ti?
Nerman is trying to lure us into a trap. Do not go into the mountain.
You mentioned before he was in the house. What house?
The one where Fran was murdered. It's where we spent the night.
You didn't... Oh, dear God.
Nikolai saw Nerman there, in the catacomb below the house.
Catacomb, of course. Every Saboran house has one. A web of catacombs hides beneath the town, and no one to raise them.
My wife and child are imprisoned in Udov.
He told you this, then let you live, only to lure you, and more cunningly, the two of us, into a trap.
I know. She's waiting for me.
They are dead, Nikolai. Let them go. Give Father Henry the book, and let's leave this accursed place. I don't know where to look next. My name being on the asylum ground plan means nothing. I have nothing. I failed, God, and I'm leaving this accursed place.
Listen to him. You won't find the truth if you stay. Only more death. We will never know.
You both know nothing.
What is this?
You're right. You know nothing. Everything that's been happening was about you, your father, and God.
What is this?
Read the letter. We are in this horror. Your sister is somewhere. If my family is dead, then may my body become bloated and infected with pus and worms. Remember that. From the moment we woke up. No, from the moment you were forced to come here, you blamed her. Victoria did this. Victoria did that. She's a witch, a cannibal, a worshiper of demons. You couldn't be further from the truth, brother.
You are turning your back on God, Nikolai.
He has turned his back on me a long time ago. And if I need to do the same to him to save my family, so be it. The book stays with me.
You won't stop him, Father?
I'll follow him and wait for the right moment to get my hands on the book. Then I'll destroy it, hopefully without the need to kill him. You stay here until I come back. You understand?
I can't promise anything.
Take care of yourself.
Hay algo que voy a chequear mientras ese padrecito no está. Algo muy
Mother said I
interesante.
know where to find Victoria and the baby. What did she mean? I have no clue where to go on the mountain. I have to ask around for directions.
Bueno, si toca pedir indicaciones, el único lugar donde a mí me pueden dar indicaciones es acá. Ujú.
What are you doing here? What? No tongue and no eyes. A mutilated thing you are. Good.
Le cortó la lengua. Malparido.
Empty.
You are too late for the feast.
How's it going down there? You hear me? Talk to me, cripple. I have no time to waste.
What do you want?
I need directions to get onto the Udav mountain.
Are you attracted by darkness?
I'm chasing a man named Nerman.
I see. I know the place. But you must show respect before I tell you anything.
I have no time to pay respect.
Patience. Do what I ask and I will help. Force me to tell you against my will and, well...
Cripple, what do you want?
You must choose. Either you become my child or you find me someone else who will.
Your child? What does that mean?
You saw those people outside. I want you to become one of them. I want you to be my child.
Are you making fun of me? Those people are cripples. They don't have eyes, and they look mindless.
Be careful what you say. My children have no eyes and no tongues, but they see and talk. I guide them now through this valley of darkness, and I will guide them in the afterlife. Join me, Nikolai.
How do you know my name?
A former deacon.
Who told you that? Benedict? Was he here?
Nobody needs to tell me anything. I'm a prophet.
If I become your child, then you will tell me where Nerman is?
Correct.
And to become one, I would need to have both eyes and my tongue removed?
Correct.
And then I would find a way to Udav, completely blind, by having you at my side as a guide.
Not at your side. I would be still sitting here, but you are correct one more time.
You think I'm insane? Why would I do that?
I know you are desperate to kill Nerman. Do not expect anyone else to tell you where he is, because they don't know. No one wants to know. So, what is your decision?
Why do you want my eyes and tongue?
I already told you.
I need them to function.
You can't become a child if you keep them.
Take my ears, or fingers instead. Anything that won't make me incapacitated.
I could let you pass with just a tongue. But the eyes are essential.
You have something against Nairman, and you want him to die. I can feel it. You want to help me, so help me!
I just told you. Give me your eyes.
One eye. And we have a deal.
2.
One eye. The healthier one.
Nikolai. I do want that monster dead. I want revenge. He killed and ate scores of my children. All right, I accept. But I won't accept you as a child. You are to be a half-child, and nothing else to me.
Understood.
Go outside now. One of my children will take care of you. Just relax. Everything will be fine.
Este profeta.
Oh, God!
Ay, Nikolai.
Good. Welcome back, my new...
You have my eye. Now guide...
Huh?
It's impolite to stare like that.
Evelina?
Shh. Quiet. You'll wake up the children.
What are you doing out there?
Talking to God.
Can you come in?
No.
May I come out? I'd like to talk to you.
I want to be left alone. What do you want?
I've talked to Rudolf.
Where did you find him?
Just across the street, in the Kuga district.
That's what I was afraid of. I can't stand the men and women in there. Bunch of useless, evil miscreants. Drug addicts. Never have I set foot on that street. Never have I even glanced in that direction. God help me if I did. Now that I know where he is, on top of everything else I heard, I don't want him back.
And he won't be coming back. He is a changed man, lost in his mind and soul.
Good. May he rot and suffer. He is dead to me.
Y es raro el man.
Where's Anton?
We can't find him anymore. We fear the worst.
What happened?
Remember when you told me you never saw him before?
I did not.
I'm not questioning that. If you lied, you will answer to God and only to God.
Evelina.
He disappeared and we can't find him. I tried looking everywhere, but he's gone. It's as if the ground has opened up and swallowed him whole.
I am sorry.
Yo sí sé dónde puede estar.
I saw a strange epitaph at the cemetery.
What?
It said, "The nun we never deserved, Evelina Tuk." Isn't this you? I mean, what is your last name?
That is my mother's. What have you? Some kind of grave spy?
You visit places, go around cemeteries, and read inscriptions on tombs? And then you follow their families to ask about them?
God, no. I was just asking because it was weird.
Never heard of a parent and child sharing the same name? You are weird.
I apologize. Excuse me. I'm not leaving before I read the letter. Son, I hope this letter finds you in good health. I am not dead yet. Just for a moment, try to forget what you think I did to you, your sister, and mother. Read the letter to the end, and then decide if I shall stay dead, or if you prefer to see me one more time. I have reasons why I left, but I can't finish what I started without your help. Without hesitation, pack only the essentials and travel to Sveti Kotar in Croatia. You'll like it. It's similar to Gjor. Now what follows might seem strange, to say the least. But don't worry. Just do as I say and I'll explain everything in person. Find a way to get into the Merzel's house on Gagulta Hill. Descend into the catacomb and take the book you find there. I warn you, this might sound strange and insane, but it is of vital importance that you do it, and do it right away. After getting the book, do not carry it around. Hide it somewhere in town or its surroundings. I repeat, do not take it or else you risk being exposed to its malevolent sway. Leave town and return on Ivan Kotar's Day, October 28th. Meet me at the Grimalda Castle during the exhibition on that same day. Do not forget to take the book. Everyone will be wearing masks, but I'm sure I'll be the only one wearing a yellow one. You can't miss me, son. It is of the utmost importance to go right away and to travel alone. No one else must know about this. Not even your sister or mother. If you still doubt this is your father writing, then simply ask yourself, what is true faith? I can't find the right words. I can't find the meaning in this. Is this really him? It is. It is Benedict. This is his handwriting, and the words are his, and the true faith at the end. This is my father. Victoria must have found this letter. Mostov said she was seen in town a few months ago when she met Nerman and the cult. And then the Sekvra book ends up in my Bible. Why? And why did my father want it? If he knew where the book was, why didn't he take it? Instead, he sends me a letter to make me do it. Did she meet our father at the castle last night? For God's sake, why would she kill him? He disappeared. We thought he was dead. Now that I know it was all a lie, is he dead for real? And they kept the letter hidden from me this whole time. She dragged me to this place without telling me anything. I have to know if the man with the yellow mask was really my father, and then I can leave this town in peace. Mostov said they won't find his identity, which means I don't have a choice. I have to go to the Grimalda Castle and hope to find some clues. How do I get in? And not to forget, I need a mask.
Lo primero que voy a hacer, ya que el padrecito de los cojones no está. Tan, tan, tan. Necesito averiguar qué hay abajo. Tengo que averiguar qué hay allá abajo. Porque ese padre a mí no me engaña. Ahí hay algo malévolo.
Locked.
¿Qué tenías escondido acá? Padre.
Henry must have forgotten to lock it. So this is the crypt where they kept Ivan Kotar. It looks like a torture chamber. This is not Jesus. The statue bears some of his resemblance, but the face is Ivan Kotar's. It was probably made by someone recently, and put in here by Henry.
Why?
These have been carved into the wall a long time ago. Written in Old Croatian, as it seems. I'll try to comprehend them. I was born in the year of our Lord, 1159. That I do know. Time is not my ally in this struggle. Having been kept in here for so long, I know not of times past outside this room. I am now a man changed, broken of soul. My mind is dark and stormy. I still hold God in my heart. No monster shall ever rid me of him. I accept my fate, the agony, the torture. Hear me, God. Save this town and its inhabitants. They are good people and always faithful. I am hearing voices, a consequence of my bleak thoughts. I know they are not with me. I know it is what the one inside of me wants me to hear. Kasag. Kasag is moon, god of all, god of Ahrizat. Rashahaz is trees. Ashrior is hunting. Beelzes is lost mind. Matanbal are horrors and rest. Yatka are the crows. The crows are everywhere. Nazash is blood, flesh and blood. Utaloks, they call them. They're gods.
Que putas.
The town of Sabor, settled before Christ. Sabor, the name must be changed. Sabor glorifies the tribe from the mountain. Change it. For certain it was them who came here first. Change it. Exterminate the tribe in town. May God bless my disciples. I can still recall their faces. Never will I forget their courage. They did not die in vain. Aloysie, Timote, Jeronim, Cyril, Romuald, Leonard, Liudevit. Their names must never be forgotten. The Saborans are. I have visions of their past. I know them. They were a tribe of the Scythians. A cannibal tribe with occult practices. Scythians banished them, and so they moved from the Caucasus to here. Damned is the day when they decided to settle in this region, in this valley, inside the mountain. They worship Utaloks. Utaloks are their gods. Kasag is the one god who rules over all. Other gods are princes of the underworld. Ahrizat is their kingdom. Sekfra is their malevolent religion. Their only love, death. When a Saboran dies, his body must remain intact. If so, his evil spirit, in the form of a demon, stays in this life, this world. If his body remains, his spirit moves on to human hosts, haunting for all eternity unless his corpse be destroyed, reduced to ashes.
Buff.
The Kasag prophecy foretells. It predicted our arrival and the extermination of the tribe in the mountain. It was just the end of an age for the Saborans. But beware, the prophecy says a new age will come with the king of Saborans on earth. That king will be crowned by Kasag himself, and he will reunite all the demons and all the tribe's descendants under his sole rule. If the prophecy is fulfilled, darkness will fall upon humanity, not only over this poor valley of ours. In 1213, we entered the mountain, into the womb of Udav. What they built there is astonishing. How can such a mindless tribe build such spectacles for the eye? We killed them all. They killed us. It was only by the grace of God I got out alive. God wanted it to be this way. I wanted it to be this way. This town deserves peace. A lake lays hidden. It lies beneath the womb in the depths of Udav, a lake of sulfur in frozen dark. Deep in this lake be souls in human form, blackened, floating about in conflagration, without weight or equilibrium, shrieking groans of pain, despair, horrifying beyond imagination. The gods of Ahrizat. Remember their names, but try not to think or talk about them. It is dangerous. It attracts the demons. Kasag, Matambal, Nazash, Yatka, Ashreor, Beelzes, Rashahaz. I've read everything that's comprehensible here. A shocking read. This town and Kotar have a long, dark history together. Some people can only find God after cruel and unusual torture. Punishment for the life they have lived. This cannot amount to true love or pureness of faith.
Otro trofeo. Bueno, esa habitación me dio 2 trofeos.
Locked.
Es curioso. Es bastante curioso. Bueno, vamos a ir a varias partes. A no ser que por obvias razones el juego me lo impida. Debería poder. La primera es la de aquí al lado, que no sé si todavía sigue ahí el...
What can you tell me about Yakov Prenger?
Want to know my opinion?
Just what happened to him. You seem to be a man of many sources, so...
He was eaten by the Saborans. His eyes were taken as toys for the children, and his tongue for a souvenir. That is what I heard.
This is a serious matter. The man was a priest of this town.
And I'm the prophet of this town now. Listen to me when I tell you he was useless. Merely a weak-willed opportunist. Even before I opened my eyes and left God behind, I knew that man was a no good. Who knows what really happened to him? But I can assure you, nobody cares.
You call yourself a prophet?
My children call me. I merely tell them what I know and guide them.
You tell them lies in a very persuasive way. What kind of monster gets people to gouge their eyes out? Oh, and I forgot. Their tongues as well.
It's for their own good.
To live disfigured by their own hand?
If they don't see, they cannot perceive the eye. If they don't talk, they cannot lure the demons to themselves. My children live without fear and are protected from the horror that is coming.
The eye?
The all-seeing eye of the moon demon, Kasag, the king of Ahrizat.
This one?
Little priest, keep that drawing in your pocket. Do not show it to me ever again.
What horror are you talking about? How could it get any worse than this? In this place, there is nothing but horror.
This town hangs loosely on the brim of a dark and endless abyss. The prophecy of Kazak foretells the arrival of the king of Saborens on earth. The day draws near, my little priest. The king is already here, moving through the woods, hiding in the ground, growing stronger in the shadows. Once he reveals himself with the book, the demons will run to his aid, and this town will fall into eternal darkness. Everyone will become slaves in the kingdom of Achrizath. Everyone except for my children.
Why don't you take out your own eyes and tongue then?
It's too late for me. I've already seen and felt the horrors. I cannot be saved any longer, but I can save others. I'm my children's eyes and voice now. Their guiding light, and I will protect them.
Man está loco, mano.
The prophecy of Kazag foretells... How? Where was this prophecy written? It's nothing but babble.
The proof exists. The book is not a lie.
Kazag was summoned and asked to dictate the prophecy?
Careful, little priest. You must get a hold of your fear. Do not let it ridicule reality just to make you feel better. The book of Sekfra disappeared centuries ago. But it's not a lie. All we can hope is that it was destroyed. For that would be the only way to a safer existence.
I have the head you were looking for.
Oh, you are full of surprises, my little priest. Give it to me. That's him. That's our beloved Frank. What a beauty. You did the right thing. I helped you. You helped me, and now you won't have me as an enemy.
Your help almost cost me my life.
It's the impending doom. The only way to be safe in this valley is to become my child. If you decide so, my ears will always be open to you.
Prophet?
Make the prophet your ally.
Enough.
Bueno, hacerlo mi aliado, pues... Necesito buscar a... No me deja hablar con el pobre niño, que yo sé que estaba llorando ahorita que vine. Y con buena razón, ¿no? Le cortaron la lengua al pobre pelado. Es que también, mano, ¿cómo te vas a dejar cortar la lengua? Es que eso también es que hay que hacer. Uy, mano, qué susto. Pensé que acababa de ver. Es que ese juego me da miedo. O sea, no hay razón para tenerle miedo al juego, pero hay partecitas que... uy, perro. Mi respeto, la verdad. Mira, necesito hacer un dictado sobre el forense. Voy a hablar con Noren porque es el papá.
Excuse me.
Espere. Déjenme mirar quién es cada quien. Doctor Isa Caber. Pero quién es Caber.
A Saboren deserves nothing but endless torture and painful death. For making fun of God and his followers.
Mira que si no fuera que es un trofeo yo no lo reportaría.
Your son is missing.
And? You think I don't already know that?
Any news?
Nothing so far.
How can you be so calm? What are you doing here? Why aren't you out there?
Nothing is going to happen to him. We will find the boy. The same goes for Victoria and Nermin. So help me God.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
Me voy a guardar. Aunque aquí dice que mira, simplemente porque creo que son 2 trofeos. Lo voy a hacer porque creo. Y pues porque realmente aprecio a otros no le cogí.
It's the box. God, this man is a Saboran. Crush his soul. Torture him for all eternity. God, have no mercy on him, as he has no respect for you.
Uno de ellos lo reporté solamente por el trofeo. Quiero dejarlo muy claro. De otra manera no.
Only dust remains of...
Voy a ver si puedo hablar con estos dos.
Madam?
Hello.
¿Te huyó? ¿Por qué demoró tanto?
Was last night the first time you met Victoria?
You're kidding, right?
I'm serious.
She was here some months ago. What? No way, you didn't know. Are you really her brother?
We haven't been that close lately. Did she tell you what she was doing here?
Not really. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember the specifics, but I think she was just wandering around the town. She definitely asked me about the Grimalda castle, and I know for a fact she visited it. Why?
I have to know the whole truth to understand. Did she introduce herself as Petra?
Petra. Such a beautiful name. But no, she told me her real name. Wait, Victoria is her real name, right?
After everything I've found out, I'm not sure anymore. Would you be so kind as to let me borrow one of the masks you have here?
Why would you need it? The day has passed.
For the castle.
You can't get in, it's closed. You feel guilt for not having attended the exhibition, right?
Something like that. Well then, could you perhaps gift one? As a souvenir?
I could, if you do me a favor.
Alright.
Nothing complicated. I just need you to visit Arsen. You know, that old man at the lake. And ask him to give you a fish. Just tell him I've sent you. The fish has been laying on the ice in his camper for a few days already. With all that's happened, I just didn't have the time to fetch it myself.
Sounds easy enough. See you soon.
You're such a good man.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Es fácil porque pues ya me llevo bien con Arsen. No sé qué hubiera pasado si yo no le hubiera guardado la máscara. Digo, si no, si hubiera matado, si no hubiera salvado a Hem. Quizás no. Vamos a hablar con Mr. Prepotente, que pues ya lo reporté porque tocaba, es una misión. Y bueno, cuando toca platinar, ¿no? Entonces, pero pronto ya no...
Excuse me.
He's coming.
Who's coming?
He who talks with Achrizath. He who brings eternal darkness and pain.
You believe in the prophecy?
He's coming. Do not ask me about him.
I've talked to your cousin.
And?
He wasn't happy at all. What does that cleaver mean to him? It's not funny.
It's not! You should see your face!
Tell me about the cleaver. I have a feeling there's a dark story behind it.
I'll never tell you, and he'll never tell you. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Excuse me.
No sé si sentirme mal o... Pues... Porque el man pues sí ayudó, ¿no? El man ayudó. Pero pues... Negocios son negocios y pues... Te metió pues donde no debía, papi, porque... ¿Quién lo manda que los dueños del juego, los creadores del juego, lo pongan a usted como recompensa? Eso culpa mía no es. Yo simplemente hice lo que mi papel de ponerlo como recompensa. Tal cual como el juego me lo dice. Nada más y nada menos, papá. Ahí debe estar... ¿Cómo es que llama este man? Estoy seguro que sí, marica.
The pier is desolate, though Arsen's boat is still there.
¿No es Santún? No creo que me deje entrar ahí, pero ¿dónde es Santún? ¿Dónde está Tuntún?
It's locked.
Pero ¿dónde estará Atún? Atuncito.
Which path should I take?
Mano, ¿será que por culpa mía mataron al pelado? Pero... No creo, ¿no? Uy, mano, ¿dónde hayan matado al pobre pelado? Porque yo no le conté que tenía papá. ¿Te imaginas que lo matan al pobre Nicolás? No fucking way.
Old fool, laying helpless on the ground, half eaten by moths. The leech thing is gone. Probably went off to find a new host. I should have killed it when I had the chance.
Fuck.
It appears to be locked or jammed. Maybe I should look in Arson's pockets.
Ay, Arsen carechimba, mano.
Nothing in his pockets. I could try to force open the door then.
No, mano. ¿Por qué no te salvé?
It feels very fragile. A hit could be enough to open it. Let's try. Ha! What a foul smell.
Pobrecito, mano. Pobrecito.
Old fool, laying helpless on the ground, half eaten by moths. The leech thing is gone. Probably went off to find a new host. I should have killed.
Ay, mano.
Which path should I...
No pensé que esa marica de verdad le iba a matar. No lo pensé. Lo hubiera sabido, yo lo hubiera matado. No lo pensé, porque el punto mío era hacerlo feliz. Ay, mano. Ay. Qué tristeza, pana. Porque me cayó bien, gracias a él me dio la canoita, él estaba feliz por los papás, no se sentieras.
Hello.
I have your fish.
Oh, thank you. 1,000 times thank you for bringing it to me. As promised, the mask. Mother sewed it for me with care and even blessed it with holy water in church.
Oh, I can't take it then, if...
It's all right. I don't believe a mask can protect me, and it's time for me to get rid of some stuff. Keeping them won't bring her back.
A day will come when the two of you will meet again.
I know we will.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Ay, pobre viejo Arsen, mano. pues lo único que hay es la puerta porque no hay nada más. O sea que el hombre de amarillo pudo haber sido nuestro papay. Papay. Right now, Racing Canes will be fire, bro. Me antojé de un Racing Canes.
Someone is inside? I hope the mask will work. If not, God help me. Victoria was seen pushing the yellow masked man from the roof. I guess I should try to get to the roof then. Chairs, racks, cages with spikes. The Inquisition knew how to punish the unfaithful ones. If these devices were still in use nowadays, I truly believe the world would be a better place to live in.
Depende del lugar, ¿no? Depende del lugar. Yo realmente... ¿Qué acá abajo? Toca mirar todo, ¿no? Toca chequear, revisar. Qué raro.
Jacob.
Who knows? Yo creo que son los creadores del juego y los metieron aquí solamente por mujer tan fea. Uy, pero usted sí es fea, manito. Dios no la quiso, ¿no?
The courtroom of the Inquisition. So grandiose. Remarkable. Still intact after all these centuries. Pope Kislin. A secret pope? Or much more likely a naming mistake. I'm sure there wasn't one named Kislin. It's the coat of arms of the Roman Catholic Diocese of Sion in the canton of Valais. Valais, where it all started in 1428. I recognize it. It is Summis Desiderantis Affectivus, the papal bull issued by the 15th century Pope Innocent VIII. Written in response to the request of Heinrich Kramer, a Dominican inquisitor. Its goal was to combat heresy and uproot witchcraft. Progress was made, a battle or two achieved, but we never won that war. It never ended. The seat of the man whose words sealed countless fates to make the faith stronger and the world a better place. Ulrich de Inani. He must have been an important person among the ranks of the Inquisition.
Qué man tan raro. Bueno, otro trofeo. Found Alric's Portrait. Bueno, acá no hay nada más. Por lo menos ganamos un trofeo. Si bien, porque van a investigar, aunque sea un juego de terror. Al encontrar al Papa, yo no sé qué, nos dieron un trofeo. Vea. Más retratos.
Fiat voluntas Dei. May God's will be done. It's the inscription that was often used at the entrance to the torture chambers.
Uy, una cámara de tortura, ¿no?
It's the expression of a man who knows he's about to experience true horror. I hear voices. I see nothing behind the door. It's completely dark. Excuse me. Can you hear me? Nothing. It's like they don't even hear me. I already tried. It's locked. I struggle to find a reason to do.
Bueno, en la cámara de tortura supuestamente hay gente, pero nadie abre, nadie me escucha. También es que sos bien bruto. ¿Cómo es que vas a querer abrir una cámara de tortura?
Kral Ban.
Tenemos a Kralik Bane, al de Batman. Bueno, eso creo, no sé.
I would never take it, even if it was the Holy Grail. Well, maybe in that case it would just cross my mind, but I wouldn't. I would never take it. Kraljica Bojana. Such a beautiful queen, like from a fairy tale book. Benjamin Sokal. Patrick Meyer. Lake Kubilius.
Venga, además de todo malvado que hace aquí en el Vaticano. O sea, ese man, ¿en serio? ¿Ese man acá?
Again, the damn crows.
No, ese man es un infiltrado. No creo que sea de acá.
Exactly above my head. Such a long fall. No wonder they can't identify the man.
Who are you?
Uy, mano, esa puerta abriendo me dio un susto, pana.
I have to give it to Moisa. I would have never found this part of the mountain on my own. Now, where's the entrance into the mine?
Pero no tenemos un ojo.
All those people and homes. The drama of life. Everything feels so small, insignificant from up here.
No sé cómo miras eso teniendo otro trofeo. El significado de la vida. Change Nikolai's perspective for a moment.
Lukin Rov. I think I'm at the end of the mine. I should move carefully. Victoria!
A la verga. A la verga.
Twigs and branches, roots, mud, and ripped up pieces of a strain. My baby! No, no!
A la verga.
No, you're not dead! No! No! My love?
Uy, le cortaron la lengua. La lengua y los ojos creo que le cortaron.
Where's Nairman? Where's the monster who did this? I can't even look at you. It's horrible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. It's my fault. Mother? That must be Nerman.
¿Cuál? ¿Cuál es Nermin? ¿Cuál es Nermin?
Father? I didn't recognize you with the mask. What are you doing here?
I was told I could get inside now, see the artifacts in this gorgeous fortress.
For God's sake, who told you that?
Does it matter? The door was ajar, so I figured the man told me the truth.
I'm sure I locked the door. Anyway, you're not allowed to be here. Yes, you have the mask and all, but it is not safe for you. Before moving the executions to Pepel, the Inquisition tortured and murdered the Saborans within these walls. Their bodies became lifeless, sure, but their spirits remain unscathed. They are still here. I can feel them.
If it's safe for you, it's safe for me too.
It is safe for no one. Risking everything for some old objects? That's insane.
Why are you here, detective?
The investigation led me to this room.
Go on.
Well, this is where the man with the yellow mask lived.
What? Are you sure? The one who was pushed from the roof by my sister?
Yes. He was the custodian of this castle.
What was his name?
Bogdan. One of the Lang brothers. The older one. Junkies, shady individuals always in trouble with the law and on the brink of death.
The Lang brothers? So his body wasn't too disfigured after all?
What do you mean?
You said you couldn't figure out who he was because of the serious disfiguration.
The police still don't know who he is, and will probably never learn. But I know who he is. I knew it from the beginning, but could say nothing.
What?
I was told to lie. It was a direct order from the warden. I couldn't say no to him. He would have killed me.
What else did you lie about? Answer me.
Your sister, she didn't push the man from the roof. Bogdan jumped on his own before Hatur could get to him. He was yelling about a book and how the warden will never get it. I'm so sorry, but I had no choice. I had to lie. You have to believe me, Father. Please.
No le creo porque fui a la casa aquel medio y me hubieran matado.
My sister wasn't even on that roof?
She was. I saw her going into the room. She must have escaped from the roof before Hatur climbed up the ladder.
And you're telling me all this only now? You crossed me! Again! You lied to me the whole time! There will be no redemption for your sins. Ever!
I didn't just lie to you. I lied to Chief Norton as well. To everyone. Please. I just couldn't. They're among us. They're everywhere. Hatur, Kaber, even among the ranks of my people.
You are just a sinner with a manipulative disorder. Coward.
I told you the truth now, but I still don't understand what Hatur wanted from your sister and Bogdan. He demanded to be handed a book. Sevra? Something like that. And he wanted to know where Nermin is. Bogdan said he'll never have any of those, and then jumped to his death wearing the yellow mask. I don't understand. Why did he want Nermin if Nermin is imprisoned in the asylum?
See? You are trying to deceive me. Again and again. All over again.
What?
You said it yourself that you worked on the case of Nermin's escape from the asylum. So how could it be that Nermin is still there?
I'm...
Nerman was in the cottage not so long ago.
What?
He killed Lucia and almost got Nikolai. How many sins do you want burdening your soul? Stop with the lies.
I don't know who to trust anymore. I can't remember who attacked me, and my memory's as solid as the fog. But I'm trying to do the right thing. To be forgiven for all the pain and trouble I gave. I want to prove it to you.
You want to prove it?
The reason why I came here is I heard my colleagues at the station talking. They're Saborans. People with whom I work with. People assigned to protect us from evil have turned evil themselves. I have a feeling they're everywhere. But you, I can trust you.
Sí, pero tú también eras uno de ellos.
The Sekra, it is clearly very important to the tribe, the cult, whatever they are. So I thought I should come here and search for it, thinking that I may find it inside Bogdan's room.
Did you find it?
No, not a trace of it.
Let me in the room to take a look around.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm sorry. I really care about your well-being. I can't risk having you here for too long. Those two Saborans at the station, I heard them talking about a new head of the tribe that is about to be coronated. They are sacrificing 2 people. Right now as we speak. Or later tonight, I don't know. Maybe it's already done.
Why should I care? This is your town and you should do something about it. Even God has given up hope for Sveti Kotar.
They said, the 2 at the station said that one of the 2 people to be sacrificed is your sister, Father Benedict.
A la cual ya sacrificaron, que es la que está ahí. La están sacrificando.
No, please don't. I can't hear this. This is not happening. No. I can't get out of here. They'll see me. They'll take the book away from me. I can't.
Se la comieron.
The Saborans left a gift for me? A ritual knife. It could be useful. Father Henry?
Nikolai, is that you?
Where's Victoria? She was here moments ago.
I don't know, Nikolai. Help me, please. Take me to town.
How did you end up here?
Él te estaba siguiendo.
I followed you.
You wanted the book, didn't you?
It must be destroyed. You don't know what it is.
I'm not destroying it. Not until I find my family.
Ya la encontraste, está muerta.
Who was the head cultist?
Kaber? Or Hatur?
Hatur is
Hatur está
dead.
muerto.
That must have been Nerman.
Find Nermin and kill him. Destroy the book.
Like I said,
I've failed God, the town and its inhabitants. They are all in great danger now. You and Benedict, you must take my place and save them. The book is Jadwiga Masrak.
I'm saving only my wife and baby. I don't care about anyone else.
You can't anymore.
Shut up! You said Jadwiga Masrak?
A witch that died a long time ago. The book is made of her body parts. Jadwiga is the book. The words inside are hers, influenced by Kasag and the Utaloks of Akhrizat, the demon kings. You understand now? You must kill Nermin and destroy the book to prevent the witch fulfilling the prophecy of Kasag. If you fail, the new king of the Sabarans, Jadwiga's son, will bring terror, more agony and death to the town.
Son of Jadwiga?
There are things we don't understand, but I do know Nermin is her son, evil in its purest form.
You're losing it, Father. I saw him. There's nothing ethereal in that man.
He takes possession of human bodies, but that doesn't make him human.
Where should I look? If I find him, I'll find Victoria.
If only I knew, I wouldn't be here now.
You know everything, Father. Always telling people what they should do and how to behave.
I don't. But there is a man who might.
Speak up. Quickly.
Yakov Brenger. Benedict might know where he is.
Who is that man?
He was the priest before my time. I succeeded him.
Why would he know where to find Nerman?
Yakov wanted to obliterate Jadwiga, and for that to happen, he needed to find Nermin and destroy the book.
You're speaking nonsense. Where is Nerman now?
He always had this fixed belief that Nermin is where the book is, and the book always ends up in the same place.
Where?
Inside the mountain, where the ancient settlement of the Sabarans hides. I was never able to find it.
You are lying to me, Father.
God is my witness. If only I had a chance. My whole life I was searching for it. I failed God.
Tell me where he is.
Your only chance is to have faith in that ground plan Benedict holds.
The Maroff Asylum?
The X mark on the plan. I might be wrong, but...
But what? Tell me. How appropriate. Well, then, it is time for you to go. Father? I'm taking you to town. Stand stiff. Utaloks are rising. Doom is upon us.
Ey, ey, pero ¿por qué este juego está tomando decisiones que yo no tomo?
Can't trust your own brain anymore. So why would anyone else trust you?
I told you all I know.
No. The truth is, she pushed Bogdan because she didn't want him to tell his secrets to Hatur. You chased Victoria and Bogdan because they were accomplices of Nermin.
Mano, tengo rabia porque ¿por qué
Keeping your mouth shut
putas?
now. Brain malfunctioning again? You feeble-minded thing. She never told me about the letter. She lied and lured me into this cursed town. She had her baby killed on purpose. A baby I never knew about until I arrived here. She left God, just like her husband did. And so they both deserved this fate. Victoria is dead.
Maybe you can still save her.
She is dead to me.
I'm sorry.
If anything, I could still find my father, or at least the truth about what happened to him.
We should go now.
Bogdan was a custodian in the castle, the place where I was supposed to meet my father. And I found the asylum's ground plan inside the mausoleum.
We should leave now. We've been here for far too long.
Where's the other brother?
Timur? I don't know. At the asylum? I think he's on the staff there.
There must be a connection between the Long brothers and my father, but I still can't figure out how and why. That area marked with an X could reveal everything to me. It's too late to leave this town anyway. It's too late for anything else.
Are you all right, Father?
Lead the way out of here.
Uy, mano, ¿y ese quién es? Uy, mano, ¿ese quién es?
You said God has given up hope for this town. And perhaps you're right.
I know I am, Detective.
I won't give up, Father. I meant it when I said I want to make things right. I'm going now to that accursed house. Maybe you should join me.
That came from within the church, right?
It did. We should...
¿Qué cosa viene de la iglesia?
Dear God.
What happened here?
This is nothing. Go take a look in the orphanage.
Why? What's going on? Nikolai?
Look at Henry and go into the orphan.
Eyes gouged out, skull opened, brain missing, face skinned off, eviscerated, stabbed into the heart. Father Henry, slain by his most hated of enemies.
Uy, Mari. Ah, bueno, ya entendí por qué Nicolai lo mató, aunque yo puse salvarlo. Es que realmente no.
Blood
Pero...
and flesh depict hate and pure wickedness. I still hope to wake up at any moment now and look back on this journey solely as a nightmare.
Ey, mano. Ey.
Ivan Kotar's painting was used as a target. Flesh and blood are all over it. It's hard to see anything outside with so much blood on the door. Splashes, traces of hands and life after the crucifix. Mankind should have been nailed to that cross. Not a single drop of blood on them. Pieces of skin, organs, and hair.
What the fuck? Pero ¿por qué fue puta detrás de este muñeco de mierda? Mano, ese juego, muy bueno, ¿cierto? Chimpa de juego, todo como quieras.
Nikolai.
Se trabó. No, pero lo que faltaba.
Tell me now.
Your eye.
It's nothing. I had to become a child to find Victoria. That's all. I don't want to talk about it.
Words cannot describe the horror in the orphanage. Who did that?
No me digas que ella, porque es la única sobreviviente.
Saborans knew Henry was not here.
They slaughtered the poor children.
I believe so. But Evelina claims to have seen a young girl or boy wandering around in the courtyard.
That doesn't make sense. Why would they kill them?
Doesn't make sense to me either.
Henry was killed.
Ya sé quién los mató. Atún.
No, he followed me onto the mountain where the Saborans caught him, and you see his body. I could do nothing.
I understand. You did good taking him back. He deserves a proper burial. The letter you gave me.
I didn't want to break the promise given to Victoria. She said when the right time comes. And then we woke up. She went missing and I kept waiting. And so the right time never came. I'm sorry.
Did you find anything on the mountain? Victoria, maybe?
Only the Saborans and Henry. I searched the whole mine and tried to find any clues or some other entrance, but nothing. No traces of her or Nairman. I was wrong, my brother. My baby is dead, and there's nothing I can do about it. But Victoria, I must at least save Victoria. I know, I can feel it. She's still alive somewhere out there. Wait a minute. Where were you?
I found him in the castle.
Because of the letter. Was the man in the yellow mask your father?
Bogdan Lang.
What?
Bogdan, one of the Lang brothers. He's the man that jumped from the castle's roof.
You said jumped, not pushed?
I saw it. He jumped when confronted by Hatur. Victoria wasn't there.
I knew it. You hear that, Benedict? This changes everything.
Nothing has changed for me. Nothing until we have solid proof and the whole truth. I'm going to that dreadful island.
And I'm going with you.
Why would you want that? What changed?
That ground plan you have could be our last hope to find and save Victoria.
Again with her.
No, listen to me. Henry mentioned a man named Yakov Prenger.
The former priest of this church.
And former warden of the asylum.
That man allegedly wanted to kill, obliterate the spirit of Jadwiga Mazrak, and...
Do not mention that witch's name ever again within these walls.
And to do that, he needed to find a place inside the mountain where he believed he would find Nairman and the book. The spot marked X could be our last hope. The priest could be there.
Maybe we'll only find Timur, Bogdan's brother.
Brenger disappeared. We were never able to find him. Chief closed the case, believing it to be related to the Saborans, as usual. But I still remember, there were some people who swore to have seen him go the Via Dolorosa way.
Maybe it was a Saboran-related case after all. The asylum is in their hands now. The only problem is, we can't possibly get to that island. I came back here to seek help from Henry. I had a feeling he might have an idea how, but he didn't want to share it with me at the time.
You should be deported! Miserable human beings! All you brought here was pain and death. Look at my poor Henry. And the children! Oh my God! Dear God!
I'm sorry, sister. We never wanted...
She's right. There is a way to get onto the island.
How? Henry said it's impenetrable.
Not if you get deported.
What?
I could take you in under the guise of a fictitious denunciation. You will be deported.
That's insane. There must be another way.
There isn't.
What happens next, after you denounce us?
We will hand you over to the watchman of the asylum, chained. It won't be a pleasure ride, that's for sure. Some people die before even getting there, at the Via Dolorosa. You get whipped for your sins, and not everyone is able to confess them.
Then I have nothing to worry about, at least until we get onto the island.
Whatever happens after is in God's hands.
How fast can you do that?
Right away? I don't think you have the time to think about it.
I say we do it immediately.
I agree. But we can't leave Henry's poor body like this. We should do something about it.
You leave him alone. I'll take care of him.
Sister, I hope you find the strength to get through these dark times. I'll pray for you and Henry's soul.
Go away and don't come back ever again.
Ready to go?
God help us.
Wow.
Ah, dear God, forgive me.
Confess your sins.
Forgive me, for I have sinned. I had abandoned you.
Enough is made, Nikolai. You are not telling the whole truth.
¿Ese es Nicolás? Digo, O sea que ese es el...
You want salvation from the stake. Tell me where the Book of Sekvra is, and I'll grant you absolution. To each, I give a final chance. Witchcraft and devil worship are your sins. Confess. Where is the book? Witchcraft and devil worship are your sins. Human flesh and blood is what you crave. You want absolution. Denial of the divine Catholic faith has you tied to that stake. Say it. Confess. Or... Your heart is as black as your craft neck. You have all chosen the devil. So be it. Death is only the beginning of your torment. Remember the name! Malleus Maleficarum!
Benedict, ¿por qué?
You heard about me. I am Ulrich de Inani, prosecutor for the Valais Tribunal. No? You've never heard of Malleus Maleficarum? Look me in the eyes, witch.
Curse
Your disciples are no more. I've cast them into ash and dirt. Indeed, your kin. What a day. I made God proud of me. Where's the manuscript? The Sekvra book.
Never will I tell you.
Then you choose the same fate as your kin. Where is it? Copies have already been found. What makes you think we won't find the original? Save us the effort and avoid a painful death. Tell me where to find more of your kind.
Everywhere.
We razed entire towns, whole villages, lonely houses on hilltops, and when we thought there were no more, we found yet another cult. And another one. And another one. You spread like rats. There must be a hole from which the Mazrak slither from. I need to know.
Kin is here. Kin is everywhere. Kazakh is everywhere.
Coming down here in your filthy cell. I didn't expect anything. No sane person would tell me the answers I seek. But I had to see you helpless, chained like the lowlife you are. Any time now, you'll be taken upstairs by the guards. Your soul, body, and religion will be obliterated for eternity.
Yo quiero ver qué pasó. Todavía nos iban a llevar en bote, no. Y de la nada nos volvimos. ¿Será que ese es el papá? De Ulrico. O sea que ese no es Benedict. Ese no es Benedict. Ulrico se llama. De pronto parece a Benedict porque papá e hijo.
Benedict, wake up. We need to hurry up. Come on, not again. I have to get him off that cross. She's been dead for some time. Her head was shaved, and her breasts amputated.
Espera, ¿por qué le cortaban las tetas?
If nothing is blocking the mechanism above, I just... He has no eyes, and a good part of his flesh was eaten. Left here as food.
Huh.
Badly disfigured bodies. Young, old, the elderly. It doesn't matter to the asylum. There it is. Seems like a long enough leg bone that it should allow me to reach the chain.
Qué puto asco, mano, mis respetos.
Mince. The crow. It's a cop. Benedict. All right, it's time for another push.
Nah.
Good. The mechanism isn't blocked from above. Now, all I have to do is get Benedict up. You are not yet to be crucified.
Uy, marica, tocar. Oh, tiene que doler.
Ulrich, Jadwiga.
Nightmares?
I was Ulrich, the man whose portrait I saw in the courtroom of the... I torched heretics and was cursed by a witch in chains. It was horrible, because I know there's some truth to the Where am I?
Consider yourself blessed. You fainted after the first whip on that boat.
Now that you mention it...
Hold tight.
Nikolai, what are you waiting for?
Quiet. Now go on, get up.
Le da una mano de dos.
Where are we?
Looks like a mass graveyard to me.
Wait a minute. I have nothing in my pocket. My Bible. Everything.
Yes, they took everything we had on us.
We have to get my Bible back, Nikolai.
And we will. Calm down. Let's concentrate now on finding that priest.
If I remember correctly, the graveyard should be directly below the section marked with the X.
Indeed. We have to get up there.
How?
Sit inside the plate.
You sit in there. It's full of blood and flesh. I'll climb up using the chain.
We have no time for this, Benedict. Hop in. I'll pull you up. You are too weak for anything else.
It's all because of my back. Whenever you're ready.
Once inside, find a mechanism, or anything that could take me up with the same thing.
Now wait. I'll find a way to lift the plate up. I think. It's our only... It looks different from the rest.
I wouldn't touch that door.
Why?
It's the gate the caped man takes to get here. You want pain? Go ahead.
Ok, pues no. Ahora mal este man.
My door remains closed. Closed. Yes. My door remains... Hey, little man. Want me to get that friend of yours up here? I wouldn't advise it. I wouldn't advise it.
He's not my friend, but I need him here. So, sure, yes. But how would you do it?
They don't know about my little secret. I'm Marco. Wait here.
O sea que es por él que la cosa esa no sirve.
I did it! I did it! New inmates, the two of you?
I hope not. How did you pull the chain up?
My little secret. Don't tell anyone. Promise?
We promise.
I made a hole in the wall. I dug and I dug until breaking through to the warden's room, inside his cabinet. Now I can do everything. Open doors, close doors, pull chain, go out, go back.
So why don't you escape then?
No, I gotta make a new hole in the floor and only then escape. God rewards only persistence and hard work. I hate people who don't work. I hate them.
Marco.
You ever talk to the gravekeeper?
Never even saw him. He's always down in the hole. My people say he was killed, but I don't know. I don't know.
¿Por qué habla como el Joker?
Cellmates. Only two come to visit us. The Caped Man and the Food Man.
The Caped Man?
He inflicts the pain. Cruel, evil, strong. I hate him. When the time comes, he is the last one you'll see in life. Not me. I will get out of here. Go see my Boyana, and then I can die. She will be the last one I see.
Boyana.
Food Man brings you food, I guess.
Yummy. Delicious food from the hole.
This is insane.
You eat or die. You can't choose. Time passes, and you get used to it.
Do you know who Yakov Prenger is?
How could I not? Former priest, yes.
Have you ever seen him in the asylum?
Only Caped Man and Food Man. No one else. Not even my cellmates.
So, ¿cómo hablas con...?
In what part of the asylum are we now?
Secret section. Only very special inmates are held here. I'm very special, I think.
So there are two more special inmates here?
The one next to me is empty, I believe. Caped Man never goes in since the last inmate was thrown into the hole. There is a man behind the last door, but I don't know. He may be dead. Caped Man didn't go in there today.
You said you can open doors. Could you open the door of the cell the Caped Man visited last?
Wait here.
¿Cuál celda es?
Took your stuff from you, didn't he?
He did?
Good, good. Wait. Take your stuff back, little men.
Me cae bien Marco. Me cae muy bien.
We really appreciate this.
You gave me my Bible back. God bless you.
I'm not sure it's everything, but it's something. Just go now.
Sí, es todo. Quiero probar.
There's a man on the floor.
Get inside.
It's a bottomless pit used to discard feces, or what remains of the inmates once their souls leave this cruel world. A simple bucket for a gruesome purpose. We are too late.
Pero habla.
This man is dead.
He has no intestines.
Because of the rats who ate them while being trapped under that bucket. Let's leave him.
How did you get out of the basement?
What?
You finally found a way out.
I think I recognize you. Is that really? Oh my God, it is you. I've hoped so much to find you here with all my heart, but wouldn't dare believe.
This is your father? Your real father, Joseph?
You left your sister alone down there. That witch could find her.
What? Where? Where is Victoria?
Easy, Father. Calm down now.
Your mother. The Bible. What I did. It's all my fault. I kept you locked in that basement for too long. I'm so sorry, son.
Don't think about anything. Try to calm down now.
He's losing it.
I kept you. Please. Water. Water.
Quickly, try to find some water. I'll stay here with him.
I'll try. You do your best to make him talk before it's too late. You hear me? It's the bucket the torturer used to keep the rats on Yosef's abdomen. Hygiene is not a priority at the moment. Just the water. I'm taking it.
Creería que si el man tiene un hijo de puta agujero porque le comía unos intestinos, la higiene sí debería importar. Por lo menos yo pensaría.
Locked.
Little man's friend, what can I do for you?
Do you have some water in the cell?
I drank all I had. Why?
Death wish from your cellmate.
So, he's still alive. Unexpected. Remarkable. Water is given only once a week. It's hard to stay alive without it. It's hard. I had to create an automated circle of renewal. That is, whenever I take a leak, I do not use the hole for feces, no. I do it in a small bowl that I hide inside the hole. They must not find it, or else I'm dead. I want to help the poor man with his death wish. Take my urine. As you wish. I just wanted to offer a faster, safer alternative. Want me to take you down with the plate now?
Take me down with the plate.
Step on it then. Just yell, but beware of the watchman.
Tú tranquilo, no me va a pasar nada. Simplemente cojo agüita y subo.
Yatka. Crows. Once we got in, the watchman whistled, and someone from above lowered it into the water. It's impossible to get out unless the steel thing is up. This is not the boat used to transfer us to the island. This one is much smaller and doesn't have chains. Murky and lifeless. I have more than enough water for the old. Marco! Marco, I'm ready. Pull me up. Get me up, now!
When I put someone on the cross, he's to stay there until God says otherwise.
talked to me and said otherwise.
Where's your brother? Up in the purgatory, isn't he? I'll find him.
Te va a matar.
I'm not chained anymore. You don't scare me.
Why do you think they keep me here in the dark?
Marco!
I've never seen God. I only hear his voice through the hole. You have to look at this experience as an opportunity to repent, to start walking in the light of God. You are blessed to be here.
Otro final de... Uy, puta juego con sus finales. Marko Dominik, Mirko Kuklic, Maleček, Vinkonovic. Por favor, simplemente no bajo. No bajo por agua. Bajar por agua es morirme, papá. Morir y acabar juego. O sea que por agua no tenemos que bajar. Toca darle miados así, puta viejo, porque pues no hay de otra. O sea, hay manera de... ¿Será que lo hago? ¿Será que si lo hago rápido de pronto? Ey.
Marco! Marco, I'm ready. Pull me up. Get me up, now!
When I put someone up...
I'm not chained. Marco!
I've never...
God talked to me and...
Where up? You have to look at this. You...
Creo que no hay manera de arrepentirme de esa decisión, ¿no? Maybe sí.
I have a bad feeling about this. Marco! I think I'll take your urine after all.
Excellent choice. Prepare the bucket for the transfer. I'll get the bowl. God bless that man for a peaceful rest.
Thank you for doing.
Te tocó chupar pipí, pana, porque qué más.
Victoria's father. This is his pun. I've managed to get him something to drink.
Father doesn't need it anymore.
I'm sorry. Have you asked him of...
True faith is having faith in others, Benedict. All I ever did, I did for the family, Benedict.
Listen to me. Did he tell you anything about Victoria?
Look closely enough and you will find God in people, Benedict.
How did he end up in the asylum?
Have faith in people and you will find God, Benedict.
Have you asked him about that priest, Yakov?
No.
He could be in some other cell, still alive.
He's not.
For God's sake, would you snap out of this self-pitying state and start answering my questions? You'll have us both killed. Listen to me.
Seeing God in people. What did he mean by that?
Did he tell you anything meaningful? Anything at all?
Father said a lot of things, but they all sound like nonsense. Mumblings of a dying man in agony.
Anything about Victoria? About Yakov? We must find that man.
Yakov lies dead in front of us, Nikolai. Yakov was my father. He changed his name after arriving in this town.
Your father was Yakov Prenger?
He lied about having been sent by the Vatican. I need time to absorb and process all the things he said. Help me with his body. I can't leave it here. He will be eaten by rats or tossed in the piles below. I can't leave him.
It's impossible. You know that.
But...
You must leave him here, Benedict.
I finally found him, only to lose him again? This time forever?
Say a prayer, and then let's get out of here as quickly as possible before someone arrives. I'll follow you. Ready to go?
A las 2 me tengo que ir porque tengo un examen mañana, entonces me voy a memir.
The lifeless body.
Vamos a... Algo me dice que algo malo va a pasar. Algo malo va a pasar. O sea que...
Can you open the warden's room from there? I want to take a look.
No key. Not possible. You need the key to open the door. I can't do it.
Can we go through the hole in your cell? Can you let us in?
Little man, my cell is my cell.
Excuse me.
Yes.
The warden's room.
I saw the key. Yes. But I didn't know it was his. Just don't get caught, little man.
O sea que tenía la llave.
The warden's room. It's locked.
Pal, yo sabía
Some
que ella
medical
era
manuals
pal.
in Latin. They all appear to be related to the anatomy of human bodies. This could be Khatur's diary. No words, only dates with numbers next to them. The numbers could represent executed or banished persons on these dates. As an outsider, I can only guess and pray for their souls. There's a lot of information in these documents. They appear to be some sort of official medical archive or something. Josip was brought to us this morning. He was a devoted Catholic. Never hurt a fly, never yelled at anyone. Perfect for our cause. Almost perfect. I laid him on the ground, tying him up in the process, and ripped out his tongue and vocal cords. As such, he was ready to be transported. The couple who took him were nice. We chanted together, sacrificed the man, and split between us his remains. He is now a slave of Kasag in the kingdom of Ahrizat. He is now perfect.
What the fuck?
A nameless woman came in. She was too young and too healthy to be sacrificed. Pray as this is rare and precious. In the upcoming decades, she will be put to good use. Fresh meat and blood will be coming out of her womb, replenishing our needs and strengthening the moon. An elderly man and woman. They were too old to be transported back to land. I took care of them. I was surprised by how much pain they could endure. Dissecting them alive was a pleasure, as I learned more about these people. Their veins had diluted blood, and their brains were mushy. Was it because they were Catholic, or due to old age? Before I could break their spirits, their hearts stopped. I tried attaching their bowels together as one. I was curious if this would work. Their agony is like music to our ears. The watchman then took them away. It was time well spent.
Uy, mano.
For the love of God, no. I've had enough of these monstrosities. It's locked.
Ya no tengo más llaves, ¿no?
When a man looks through the window of faith with the eyes of God, to him, everything is beautiful, and everyone is the same. From up here, I can see a big part of the lake, and in the far distance, against the menacing Udav mountain, the door... No. Excuse me.
Yes, yes.
Can you move us down now?
God bless that man for a peaceful rest. He has suffered for far too long. Far too long.
He surely did. Maybe I should take his body after all. I can't leave it here.
You can't. You can't do that, little man. You would get caught, and then you would share his same fate. You must leave. Once you hear the chain, jump onto the plate. I'll open the cage of the lake too. Just beware of the watchman. He's always lurking.
What about you? Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
I want to use my own hole, not the one everyone else uses. My hole is my hole.
Good luck, Marco.
God bless you. And I've almost forgot. The bucket with your drink. I'm leaving it here on the wall.
Thank you!
I don't think I can leave his body in this place.
No, brother. We must leave. Joseph died years ago.
I wouldn't be standing here, but now I... You're right. Come.
Tell me what happened in that cell. Did he say anything that made sense?
I don't know. He was losing himself. Blamed me for...
Benedict, we left the island and I kept quiet. It's not much, but I gave you the time to grieve and think. Your father is dead. Gone. Thinking about him and pitying yourself now will only send your sister his way. We have to act. What did he say to you?
I was trying to say... He was blabbering, but some things made sense to me. In a strange kind of way.
What do you mean?
Joseph kept mentioning the basement. About how did I manage to get out, and why did I leave Victoria there. He blamed me for leaving her alone.
What basement?
We spent all of our youth in the cold part of our house. In those dark times, we laughed together. We cried together. We got beaten together. It's how we found God.
Would you leave the past behind already? And forget about God for a moment. Wake up! We need to find her.
The past could be the key to find Victoria.
How?
I'm not sure yet. Father insisted that he must do the things he already did.
More specifically?
Pass the family's Bible to his next of kin. The last male child of the Dohnani family. Me. Then he said he needs to go to Sveti Kotar to save his bloodline from the curse of Jadwiga Mazrak.
Nonsense. Did he say anything about Victoria?
It's all so strange and frightening. I dreamed... Jadwiga was in my dream, and I was Ulrich de Inani.
Who's Ulrich?
Our ancestor.
All right. You should let him stay dead and focus on the present. And Victoria, before leaving the island, you said you knew where to go. Nothing you say now has meaning. We hit a dead end. We went onto that island, and I was whipped, tortured, and had to confess. For what?
That is not the truth. Listen. We have to find that basement he kept mentioning.
You mean go back to your childhood home in Gior?
Not exactly. If we find that basement, we might be able to save Victoria and put an end to my bloodline's curse.
So, you swallowed everything that came out of your father's mouth.
There were times I've asked myself if the curse was just a sham to keep us obedient. But the curse exists. I'm now more certain than ever before.
Are you sure because of the dream you had? Or because your father told you so? Both are absurd notions.
Because of everything we've been through since arriving in Sveti Kotar. It all makes sense now.
How, exactly? Explain it to me. Push away this cloud of mist around my thoughts.
I need help to do that. We have to go back to where it all started yesterday.
Back to that damned house. Why would you want to do that?
Not the house. We have to visit the neighbor, the old woman, Vera Karzam.
Why?
Father kept repeating that she's my mother. He left his family, but he didn't forget my mother's name. I quote, "Your mother Vera, she's an angel. Only she can save your sister from the basement. Mother can help you save her and put an end to our bloodline's curse. Kill the witch, destroy Sekvra."
So this was your plan.
Do you have any better leads? Ideas? Anything?
If that is the truth, and that elderly woman... Wait, you think she's keeping Victoria in her basement? You think she's the witch?
I doubt it. I didn't sense anything evil in that woman. But the way my father...
It actually makes sense. She might be the source of evil, not Nanaman. Right under our noses the whole time. We searched for Victoria all over this accursed valley, only to find her where it all started.
I don't think we'll find her. I think my father gave us something, but don't expect a miracle. Victoria is no longer. I have to do some things before we talk to the old woman.
Whatever it is.
Quiero ver si...
There is no point going to the lodge now.
Creo que no tengo más. Me toca esquipar eso porque pues nunca lo hice con Nicolás y pues no me está dejando cambiar a Nicolás, tristemente, que si me dejara pues entraría al bosque maldito. Debía haber entrado cuando tuve la opción, no lo hice y pues
Justice. It's nice to know not everyone gets deported to the island. Some are posthumously executed on sight.
Cover said you made save Kotar a better place.
It's closed. No need in trying to get inside. There's a proof of faith notice on the door.
What does it say?
With the power given from God, the town of Sveti Kotar confiscates all properties of Daborgorski and condemns him to punishment for an indefinite amount of time in the Marov Asylum.
Well, he will experience pain, but certainly not in the name of God.
Logro inusual. David was deported. You made him pay for making fun of God.
The Board of Hollow Hopes. Nothing to do in there.
Ya el juego ya se va a acabar, entonces estoy pasando por...
It's locked.
Vamos primero para acá.
You hear that, Benedict?
I think it's coming from within the well. The hatch is closed. I can't see inside. Are you all right? Did you fall inside? How do I open this hatch? Who? Mostov! I think there's someone inside the well. Mostov!
What are you doing?
It's me, Benedict. It's so dark in here, and it smells so bad. All the windows are darkened. What is this? Oh my God, limbs, bowels, organs.
Come outside.
This is the house of a madman, full of human parts, some in the form of furniture. My God. Wait, the voice from the well is louder here. There must be a secret passage or something. A lever.
You've opened the hatch to the well.
Gracias, yo lo reporté.
Another Saborin catacomb.
This looks so familiar.
This must have been special. He was hanged here by the ladder under the moonlight from above. His eyes are so red and swollen. They look like they're going to burst at any moment. Who did this to you? It's all right if you can't talk. Don't force yourself.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Kotar ya está muerto.
Yes.
I was right. We should have hunted down that monster. God knows where he is now.
Kill. I beg. Kill me.
I can't. I would be murdering an innocent. What is your name?
I beg. God. For God. Kill me.
I can't. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
It would be the right choice in this sad situation, Benedict.
Name. God begs.
My faith will not allow me to put her out of her misery, but it pains me to hear her suffer. What should I do, God? I either find a way to end her suffering, or I leave her to die. Am I really going to do it? It is not my... Forgive me.
God bless you.
Qué tristeza, Kata.
It is done. May she rest in peace.
Otro trofeo.
Proud of yourself. You made the right choice.
Sí. ¿Cómo? No sé mirar.
there are more people further down in the dark. They seem to already be dead.
It's an extremely painful and slow death.
It's a Saboran altar, like the one below Lucia's house. They must use it to perform rituals and sacrifices for their dark lords.
Malparidos.
More faces turned into masks, ripped off of these victims. She is dead.
Malparidos. Pero te maté. Dice que te mataron porque escribí tu nombre en la lista. Por perro.
Nikolai.
I gave you so much, and in return got nothing but death in that mine.
Remember, the truth is always painful. Sometimes even horrible.
Looking at you, I couldn't agree more. Worm.
Prophet?
Era obvio que era un falso profeta. Era obvio. Era, era muy obvio, mano, que era un falso profeta. Pero pues, obviamente gente como Nicolai que están necesitados caen en esos sueños de marica de creerse Dios. Que y eso que fue bueno que Nicolai le haya dado un ojo, porque con dos ojos yo creo que se muere. Porque no hubiera visto cuando entraban las... Ella dijo que no volviéramos, ¿no?
They've moved Henry's body. He was right about the asylum, about the subordinates, about everything.
God rest his soul. I hope he found peace.
It's locked.
Thank God.
Pero ¿por qué se traba, tío? ¿Por qué se traba? Bueno, terminemos con esto. Hay muchos trofeos que pues investigué, pero los habré investigado mal. Uno de esos fue la salvación de Noren, que pues para mi desgracia, la manera en la que yo lo salvé no... Me acabo de comer 2 presitas de pollo que estaban deliciosas. Bueno, el doctor Kever está muerto. Pero ¿y dónde está el tombo carechimba que yo entregué también? Porque... que mira que... ese policía en teoría... se las pintaba de buena gente, de boliqueso. Pero de boliqueso mis huevos. Ey, ey, ey. ¿Cómo?
Who could have done this? There are small gaps between the planks, but I can't see anything inside.
Absolute darkness.
Someone went through a lot of pain to protect it from intruders.
It's almost as if the thorny plant is growing from the door itself.
I see only twigs, branches, and a couple of sheaves of a strange yellow root.
What is that yellow thing in there?
I see only twigs.
What is that yellow
I struggle to find a...
Hay varias cosas que nunca terminamos de usar. Varias de las cuales yo tengo. Pensar que Vera...
Madam, are you here? I have information about the priest. Your lover.
She's here. I can feel it.
Madam, I have
She's here.
Madam Vera, it's me, Benedict.
We just want to talk.
Nothing.
Open up, or I'll do it.
Would you calm down?
Victoria is in the basement, and we're here standing on the porch knocking like two beggars.
We don't know that. It could all be a big misunderstanding, or the hallucinations of a dying man.
I've had enough. I'm going in.
Wait!
See if she's still breathing. I'll check the basement and the rest of the house.
Thank God. Vera is still with us. Madam, wake up. Are you all right? What happened? You want the chalkboard? Right. Just a moment. Can you hold it? Was outside to feel the tree. Fainted after. Why you here? Nikolai has been led to believe my sister was in your basement. I know, calm down. I disagree with him. That's Nikolai in the basement. My sister's husband. Why he thinks she here? What do you know about Yakov's life before he came here? He served God as a priest. Nothing else? Church sent him to succeed Pavle Moravica. Pavle, our former priest. Why, you ask? Yakov was definitely a man of few words. Not to me, we were soulmates. He always told me everything. We found your lover. In the asylum. He died soon after we arrived. I knew. I felt the tree. The tree told me. I could not accept truth, but I knew. I deserved sadness for his death, but he did not deserve to die. Did he suffer? Yakov was tortured and was in great pain. It's hard to say anything that makes sense now. Before his eyes closed, I had a chance to talk to him. He said some things I want to ask you about. Call Nikolai upstairs. Have you convinced yourself that she's not here?
Not yet. The basement is huge. It has a few locked doors.
You are good soul, but I don't know what he is. He is strange. He won't find anything, but you need ask me, so ask quick while he not here. The name Jadwiga Mazrak, does it mean anything to you? Horror, pain. That evil spirit was in my family. Your family? Mother
What the
gave
fuck?
birth to sister in Merzel's house. Sister was possessed at birth by evil spirit of Jadwiga.
So the spirit of the witch dwells inside that house. It was there, maybe not anymore. It lived in my sister's body for many years until she died. My sister did not made me blind, voiceless, cursed for solitude. It was Jadwiga. God wanted her to do it. I deserved punishment, and I did not offer resistance. Why would you deserve such a cruel fate? I explore that house, and my mother come look for me. She start give birth to sister there, and father decide we stay until end. She gave birth in that house because of me. Then she and father died because of evil spirit in my sister. I am guilty. I deserve punishment.
Qué triste historia, mi gran Vera. Muy triste la historia.
Do you remember saying that I'm cursed? I know you are. How could you know that? Your voice and soul talk to me. Yakov claimed you can put an end to that, to my bloodline's curse, and that you can help me save Victoria. But I don't know how and where. I know nothing. You are not telling me everything. He said I need to kill the witch and destroy the Sekvra book. You are not telling me everything, Benedict. Yakov said that is why Nikolai is so obsessed in finding her downstairs. Many basements, catacombs in this valley. How can I know where she is? Yakov said nonsense. I'm not quite sure yet. I think she's lying to me. Why Yakov tell you this? What are you to him?
I got the lamp that works. The basement is empty. Any luck with the old woman?
Stall, do not make him come upstairs. Not yet, I'm trying. Have you checked the 2 locked doors?
I'm about to now.
What are you to Yakov? Yakov was my father. His real name was... I don't want to know. I felt it that you are his son. He lied to me and God. He had a family. He came to Sveti Kotar to save us, but failed. My mother died, and probably my sister too. All because of the curse. All because of Jadwiga. Help me to end the suffering. Do you know what he meant by Victoria being in the basement? I think you do. Where can I find this basement? Not a basement, it is underground place. Where do we find it? You must find it, not him. Victoria is in Mountain's womb. Alive is, not dead. Nermin is keeping her. Udav Mountain? How do you know she's still alive? My visions. I saw her chained, terrified by demon screams. Nothing else. She is alive where Saborins lived before Kotar and his expedition murdered the tribe. How do you know all these things?
Qué miedo tan hijo de puta.
Kasag's prophecy foresees the king of Saborins is coming. That is reason. It is happening right now. If Nermin want to become king, he need pray for ritual. He has your sister in only place where ritual must be. Yakov wanted to know things, but he was my love. I could not risk to lose him, so I lied not to know more. It is time now. It is mystery why Nermin chose your sister, but you must save her and you must end curse. You must save people from King Nermin. Nikolai already visited the mountain, but found nothing but a mine there. No one found Saborin settlement after Kotar. Many tried, but no one found. Many died. Centuries-old mystery. Even when I had eyes I never saw, never was there. But I know place where you must look. I know because Jadwiga told me. So where is it? I don't know how you enter, don't know what is entrance. But where is that location? You must tell me, now, the location. Find old Inquisition painting of mountain that Ulrich made. Where do I find the painting? In the Grimalda Castle? I've been there already. No, castle is dangerous. Antique store owner has replica in store. Ask Elisabetta and say I sent you. She will help. I helped her. Say so. Ulrich de Inani drew a painting? People say it was him. He was obsessed to find Jadwiga and Sekvra in this valley. He believed but failed to find. He wanted to find Saborin settlement but failed to find, just like Yakov. Lost mind at end because failures and set himself on fire. Poor man. Painting will help to explain where you must go. You must get it. How will the painting help me to find that place? Come back here and I help. I need painting to show. Remember, after you get in Udav, you must find Jadwiga body and torch it. You must not forget. Find it and destroy. It is there, Jadwiga told me. Only way to destroy Jadwiga evil spirit is to incinerate body. And destroy Sekvra. Sekvra can be destroyed only if falls into dark hole of Ahrizat. The kingdom of Ahrizat? Temple of Truth has endless hole. Hole is passage to Ahrizat. Eternal darkness and torment. You will not save sister, not anyone. If you do not do that, evil will survive if you fail. Do not forget.
Victoria's not here. Did Vera reveal anything?
God, you scared me. How did you get here?
There's a passage that leads outside the basement and surfaces in the woods. You withered old hag! You saw us on the porch and moved Victoria out. Where is she?
She did not. Calm down. I know where Victoria is.
Where?
I'll tell you everything on our way back to town. Let's leave Vera in peace now. She has to rest. Do you need help before we leave, Madame Vera? Are you sure you're all right? All right. See you soon.
So, after following advice from a shallow...
Don't talk about him that way.
You are doing your best to find your sister dead. We just shifted from your father's nonsense to his lovers.
Why have you followed me then? I told you what Vera...
Have you seen her? She's a blind, withered old woman knocking on death's door. But I'm going to listen to her only because it proves, finally, that I've been right from the beginning. Victoria is in that mountain. I was right. I'm following you. But I won't get rid of the Sekvra before we find my wife.
By keeping that book, you are putting me in great danger as well, and...
You know the reason. Sekvra may be our leverage to get her to safety. I'm not getting rid of it. End of discussion.
There's something strange about him in this book. It's not only about saving my sister. Thought so. Now what?
We use the power of the voice. Hello? We need something! It's urgent!
Who is it?
Can you open up, please? Vera said to come to you about an important matter.
One can never find peace in this town.
Primera vez que va a abrir la cucha peleona esta de Elizabeth.
Come in.
Primera vez que sale la cuchita esta. Espérenme, que es lo importante de la serie. También es siga.
Stand there. You
disrupted my peace. Speak up now.
We wanted to ask you about a painting you might have.
You said Vera sent you. Is this about Ulrich's painting?
Do you have it?
Yes.
May we see it?
Maybe. You may even take away that damn painting, but you need to give me something in return.
What's wrong with the painting?
It shows what should remain hidden. You already know what it is. It's just that you don't know how to find it.
What do you want in return for the painting?
Look around you. I want a rare, special object that no one... I don't know what I want. I'll know when I see it.
Excuse me. This feels wrong. That's a strange notion.
¿Qué le entrego?
I have no faith in the outcome.
Pero ¿qué le entrego?
It's a weapon.
And it's not that special or rare in this valley. But I've never had a chance to hold one in my own hands. Give it to me. Yes, it's mine now. It's my turn to inflict pain on God's behalf. Anything else?
¿Cómo que algo más?
The crucifix should be enough.
To take a look at the painting, sure, it is. But if you want to take it with you, you'll have to do better than that.
Nikolai, do you have anything for Elisabetta? I have nothing else.
I might. I have to check.
Como ladroncita la niña.
Merman wants it, which means I need it. I need it to protect myself and save my wife.
Have something for me?
I changed my mind. I have nothing to give you.
So it's only the crucifix.
Wait here. Take a look.
The moon is so domineering.
The Saborans believe the moon is under Kazak's control. He influences humans and oversees life. But if you ask me, he is a false god, as much as the moon is a false light. Whenever I glance at it from my window, I see the helm, or even better, the crown of evil. The point where Henna River surfaces and flows into the darkness of Carcassa. Now that you had a good look at the painting, what do you want to do with it?
I'm not sure yet.
Great. This seems like another complete waste of...
I think I know the reason. You are not the first person to come looking for it. When looked at upside down and at the right angle, you get to see...
It's the accursed symbol. How is this possible?
Why? We couldn't see this the other way around.
You're asking me too much. I know nothing of drawing techniques, or whatever the case is here.
Who else asked you about the painting?
Jakov Prenger.
You helped the priest?
My body and soul paid the price for refusing to help him.
What happened?
I was taken into the asylum, back when he was still the warden there. Well, not only the warden, but the executioner as well. He tortured me for months, maybe years, I couldn't say.
I'm sorry for what he did to you.
It's your fault. Why didn't you help the man? He was powerful. You knew what would happen.
I couldn't betray my only true friend, Vera. She's an angel. Vera begged me not to help him because if I did, she knew she would lose him forever. And eventually she did. But her life is a spiral of continuous sadness and sorrow. I just couldn't accept giving her the last stab.
This is a Saboran symbol. We've seen it many times in this valley.
Their most important symbol.
The three triangles are the three peaks of the mountain.
The dot in between the two peaks is the moon. Kassat.
And the line falling from the moon is the light that falls onto the lower peak, which casts a shadow on the location at the foot of the mountain.
What is that location?
A place of beauty and terror. Pepel.
Mostov mentioned the place. It's where the Inquisition carried out the executions.
If you are guilty or not, a Saboran or wrongfully denounced, destiny awaits you in this place. The executioner would bind your hands and feet and tie a weight around your neck. Then he would cast you into the Henna's spring. If the person was accused of something else other than witchcraft, he would have been torched at the stake immediately.
What would happen to the person cast into the spring?
If the accused sank, they were considered a Saboran, whereas if they floated, indicated witchcraft. In both cases, they were torched alive after the ordeal, like the rest of the accused, and their ashes thrown into the river.
Books say differently. Those who sank...
Not in this valley. If they sank, it meant they embraced Henna, the water that bleeds out from the very uterus of the accursed mountain. When here, forget about the rest of the world and their ways of performing anything.
The detective said Saborans were executed at the castle in the past.
Not just the Saborans. The Inquisition built a road that descended from the castle directly to Pepel, called by the locals Putlesheva, which stands for the Road of Cadavers.
How can we find that road?
You can't. The forest devoured it centuries ago.
So why is this symbol pointing out to Pepel?
It's pointing to the location you seek to enter the mountain.
The entrance is there?
How did you know we're looking for it?
That's the whole point of this painting.
It's a map.
What map?
The symbol is a map. It shows where the entrance is.
Correct. The symbol is so simple and common, and yet no one has ever realized its true meaning. Ulrich found the entrance and then hid his findings into the drawing.
You mean he found the location of the entrance, but not the entrance itself?
He found the entrance, saw and felt the Saboren's underworld.
Didn't he set himself on fire?
He did.
Maddened by his failure to find what he was looking for.
He didn't lose his mind because he couldn't find it, but because he did. He went in, and when he came back, he was never the same again. Just like our patron saint.
Vera was wrong. Or she lied to us.
She didn't lie.
You can't be so sure about Ulrich. I mean, this happened centuries ago, and no one in town seems to know anything about it. So how do you know?
You take me as one of those fools out there.
No.
Don't question my words. I didn't have to help you at all.
What would be the best way to reach Pepe?
There's just one possible route. Through the Carcassa forest.
No human entered that mountain for centuries, but now we get there and just walk right in?
I never said I knew the entrance. Once there, you have to figure it out on your own.
I believe I've already seen them.
In a strange, maybe even unnatural way, Pepel is shielded by a peculiar rock formation called Tulovegrede. Some people believe these rocks were once the hiding place of Jadwiga Mazrak, and the reason why Ulrich, you are full of When there, find a way to climb over, or circumvent them. I believe I've said enough.
Why would you want to keep it anyway? You said it's damned.
And what isn't in this valley? You have nothing valuable to exchange it with, so it stays mine. I've gone through a lot of pain to get my hands on it.
Come on, old lady. We know it's just a replica. You don't have to lie to make us want it. And besides, we don't need...
A replica wouldn't have the symbol hidden in the painting. Ask Bogdan Lang if you don't believe me.
The custodian of the castle? He's dead.
Dear God, what happened?
You heard about the man who fell off the castle roof. That was him.
Oh well, you got me thinking. He was a lowlife anyway. And with him gone, nothing ties me up with the painting's theft anymore.
Good for you. We have to go now. Benedict, shall we?
Excuse me.
Good
O sea
luck.
que robó el cuadro.
And don't come back.
Señora, pa' joder, hermano.
We have no reason to go back to Vera now.
Are you sure?
She told you the same as Elisabetta. She doesn't know where the entrance is. Why waste precious time?
I don't know. Maybe she lied.
What does God tell you to do?
Let's visit Vera first. Oh my God! Vera!
I'm not shocked to see this. How could one live if their soulmate is dead?
Uy, la cucha esta de los...
The Catechism says, after an
Sí, mano, pero esto es nuevo.
a dark and empty basement. Vera left a veil. Yakov found where entrance in Udav is. You must draw Saboren symbol on top of painting. Place triangles where peaks are. Line in middle at bottom end. It is where entrance is. I do not know what is location. I just write what Yakov said.
We already know that. She's describing Pepel. Does it mention Victoria?
You have to figure out where location is, but once there, to enter Udav, you must look for place where witches see world upside down. A place where witches see the world upside down?
I don't think I understand.
That is how body of sister, Jadwiga, always told me. Place where witchcraft beings see world upside down. A place where witches see the world upside down. Yes, of course. What else could it be then? The water ordeal.
Sorry?
It must be what Elisabetta said about Peppo. The Inquisition performed the ordeal by water at Peppo. The accused ones were bound by hands and feet and cast into the river spring with a weight tied around their necks.
And?
Think. They sank with their heads first, which made them see the world upside down.
Right.
I did not tell you because of shame, guilt, but body of sister gave birth to Nermin. Jadwiga is mother of Nermin. I am guilty for that, like for my parents' death, for Yakov, for everything. I do not deserve God and his forgiveness. I was in love with man, with family. I will fall further down now, further below ground, into eternal guilt and torment. I brought only desolation to this reality. God have mercy on my soul, and may he help you to find the right path. That's all.
Good. Let's move now.
Un trofeo. She left it for you. Ir directamente a Love Greedy, que no sé qué putas es. Al Carcassan todavía no deberíamos ir. ¿Esto es Tulogrivi? Claro que estaba en Tulogrivi. Claro que estaba en Tulogrivi.
It's a very tall tree, and there seems to be something similar to a house. It's inhabited by dozens, if not hundreds of crows? I don't think it's locked, but rather blocked by something heavy on the... That's a strange notion. That's a strange...
Pero es que realmente no.
They are placed in a way to form a strange triangle, like a sacred space for rituals. Each has 3 shallow holes on a flat top in a triangle formation.
Mano.
It looks very old, ancient, and so I wonder how could it resist the weather? Logs and grass rot very quickly.
Sí, lo mismo me pregunto yo, mano, pero pues no hay nada que hacer ahí. Bueno, de pronto sí, espera a ver.
interesting thought. They fit perfectly. I fear the rocks and the traps were created to serve a purpose as one. The Tulove Grede.
Let's find a way to get past them. Are you ready?
Let's go to Pepel.
Vamos a Pepe.
Pepel.
Ari, guarda.
I won't go back on those rocks. It's too dangerous for the body and soul.
What a place of beauty and terror is Pepel.
What are you doing? Nikolai?
The perfect place for the weak and for fools. Via Cadaverum.
Find it's been devoured by the forest.
Such a beautiful place. The yellow color is so soothing to my... If it only wasn't for the ashes at the bottom. They ruin the perfect image. I think I found the entrance. Follow me. I'm going in.
God, where? Into the water?
Just do as I say. Trust me for once.
Nikolai! Are you insane? Come out of there! Nikolai! I can't see him and I hear nothing. What should I do now?
Pues
Really
no hay de
going to
otra.
follow him?
Pues es que no hay de otra.
God, help me.
Lo siento, Benedict. Claro.
Are we dead, Nikolai?
The monster.
You heard the monsters. What were they? Thousands of tormented souls screamed so horrible they hurt. I've never felt so much pain. Deep, visceral agony.
Monster is behind that rock.
You're talking about Nermin?
The king of Saborans.
What rock?
Victoria is alive behind.
How do we get through that rock? Nikolai, where's the rock? Talk to me. He's losing his mind, or playing with mine. Either way, I'm on my own. You've opened the Sekvra book. Why would you do that?
Victoria is near. Alive.
Close it. It's dangerous.
No! We must pass through!
What's going on with you?
Monster is here. I feel it.
How can you feel him?
He's close. I feel it.
How do we get out of here?
Sekvra is the key.
What do you mean,
No, it's not.
the key?
The solution.
To what?
Key to get to Victoria.
I'm not comfortable doing this, but I have no choice. Are these sigils?
Sigils of the 7 Utaloks of Ahrisat.
I read about them on a wall below the church.
Gods. Gods of Ahrisat. The kingdom of soul slaves.
I don't recognize this alphabet.
Saboran script.
Can you read it?
No.
What do these symbolize?
The gods of Ahrisat.
The moon must be Kasag. What about the rest?
The gods of Ahrisat. Irkur Ahrisat.
They call them the Utaloks.
Of Ahrisat.
These dastardly pages you drool over are getting... Will you wake up?
Look around you.
There's nothing to see. We're trapped here.
Rocks. Look at the rocks. I believe rocks are the key. And...
Nothing to see here. Just a dank rock. It's wet. Interesting. These same sigils are on that page, right?
Yes.
They look ancient. Must have been carved eons ago.
Sigils of the 7 Utaloks of Ahrisat. Sigils.
God, the symbols. I see them. Crows, trees, the ancient, just like the sigils on the... It's full of small crevices, top to bottom. I feel a gentle breeze against my face and throat. It must be the passage Nikolai speaks of. It's full of narrow, deep crevices. They look strange. I understand. The same sigils and symbols seen in the book are on these walls. What now?
We open a passage.
How do we get through?
We must work together.
But how?
Tivalöba Kasag.
What?
We must get to Victoria. No.
Why? I can't find a connection with the carvings.
Mother says Sekvra is mine.
What?
Sekvra must rest now. We'll need it later.
He must be seeing Jadwiga. I have to hurry up and find a way out of here.
Adziri Simartle.
Get yourself together, Nikolai. Wake up from whatever is happening to you.
Two must hunt. Two must come back. Two must work together to pass through.
What are you talking about?
Text said 2 Saborans go out to hunt. 2 must come back to pass through.
The text from the book? You said you can't read it.
Mother read it to me.
So how do we work together to pass through?
I stay here, by this rock. You go to the other one.
The other one? You mean the one with the symbols?
Yes. Irkur, Ahrizat, symbols of gods.
Then what? What about those symbols?
You push one at a time. Push a symbol. Then tell me which sigil I have to push.
So if I push the symbol of the moon, I have to tell you to push the sigil of Kasag.
Good, Benedict. Good. Kasag is the god of moon and existence.
I remember. I get it now. Kotar wrote the solution on the wall of his crypt, the Utalox of Ahrizat. Belzis is the god of the lost mind, Rashahaz of the trees, and Ashreor... I'm not sure. I can't remember the rest.
Utulox are rising. Matanbal, Ashreor, Nazash, Rashahaz, Kasag.
What if I miss? What if I tell you the wrong name?
The king is coming.
Nikolai! His mind is fading into nothingness. It must be the malevolent sway of the book, heightened by this evil place. I'll try to get it right. Push Kasag!
King Kasag, god of moon and existence.
Push Rashahaz!
God of natural cathedrals, full of shadows and leaves.
Push Yatka! Push Ashreor! Push Belzis! Push Nazash! Push Matanbal! All symbols are pushed in.
Viva Leba Kasag. Exiris Simartle.
He did his part.
Death.
What now? All the symbols and sigil.
Kasag.
I think I see the rock moving. This could be it, Nikolai.
Death is...
Claro, me morí porque lo hice mal. Claro, porque pero pues no fue culpa mía, sino que literalmente no.
The monster.
You heard this? How he's losing his mind or playing with mine. Either way, I'm on my own. You how's to
can no. Can no.
I got what them they call these dastardly. Will you wake?
Look at Ryan.
Yes. You ain't. I how do we? Oh no! What? He must get what? So
I see. Yeah. You put good.
I built
Matan
Nick. His mind. Push Kasag.
King Kasag, god of moon and existence.
Push Ashreor.
Pray to Ashreor before looking for human flesh and blood, the god of hunting.
Push Rashahas.
God of natural cathedrals, full of shadows and leaves.
Push Matanbal.
He who sends his minions to take your rest, the god of nightmares.
Push Nazash.
Prince Nazash, god of flesh and blood.
Push Yatka.
The god of crows, Yatka.
Push Belziz.
He takes your conscience, beliefs, and values.
leaves nothing but primal fears and instincts. Pure madness.
Nikolai, look! Something is moving!
The king is coming! Tivaleva Casa!
It worked!
Victoria!
Este man, ¿por qué corres a lo desconocido? Man, pa' pendejo, mano. Man, pan pendejo, a lo bien. Me cae hasta mal a veces.
The land of death and malice. The subordinates settlement. I'm alone again. Every time things get bad, that man disappears. Either physically or mentally. I should follow the light and hope for the best. Like I have any other option left now. It's pitch black inside. I should find a source of light before...
Creo que ninguno de los tres puede entrar porque pues no hay luz.
Fallen boulders blocking the stairs. Its impact...
Y ese también lo...
The floor, it might...
Pero el único con luz.
This must be the Temple of Truth, where the rich...
No, please. No more.
Victoria!
Please.
God. The endless hole Vera told me about. It allegedly serves as a strange root plant grows out of darkness. The urn is full of... The urn. The color of the moon. I can't... The color of the moon. The fake sun. I can't see the point from which the drapery...
Ya me estoy aburriendo de la jugabilidad de este juego. Es muy mamona.
Victoria?
Kill me, please.
Calm down. It's me, Benedict.
Brother?
She's a living corpse. She has no face, no ears. What's left of my sister? All I see is the shell of a human being.
Benedict?
Where's that monster?
¿Qué puta está haciendo Nikolai?
Where have you been? We must...
No!
I had to find it.
You had to find what?
The body.
Jadwiga? You found her body. Where is it?
She's standing right next to me.
You had nothing in your hands, and nothing is standing next to you. What is wrong with you?
Only I can see my mother.
You always seem to disappear when it gets dangerous. There's nothing funny about it.
It's your ignorance that makes me laugh. You don't know what it's like to be in this agony.
Agony, you say? Look what that monster did to my sister. The wife you've been longing to find.
It's him!
Who?
Listen to me. My mother will get us out of here. Just calm down, and everything will be fine.
Your mother is long dead. It must be that you're seeing the spirit of Jadwiga.
No, 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 and no!
How many times have I told you to get rid of that book?
Sakra stays with me. I need it.
Jadwiga is part of the book. She's eating your soul.
She's my mother. You can't see her because you're living a lie, separated from reality.
It's him! Nikolai is the monster!
The book has nothing to do with her. She came back into my life after I ended Nerman's. All thanks to my wife, who is both a blessing and a curse to me.
You killed Nermin? When?
This is all your sister's fault. And you did this to me. You made my life a nightmare.
What are you talking about?
I had to do it. I had to kill Nerman. He was about to kill Victoria in that house. She should have never brought us to Sveti Kotar. Not followed her father's letter. If only she did not care about her fool of a brother. Things would have been different then. I would still have my family. My baby. My baby and my wife. And I wouldn't have this thing growing inside me. This monster mutates me into something inhuman.
You are the monster we've been looking for this whole time?
I am not the monster. The monster lives inside my body.
You need to calm down now. We can help you. God can help you get on the right path. We have an exorcist among our ranks in the monastery. You just have to resist until we get back home. Look at your wife. If you had the courage to kill Nerman for her, then you must find the strength to subjugate his spirit and take control of him. You can do it. You must do it for Victoria.
From the day I was born, they said I was a sin. God's degenerate. No one stood up for me. No one. And no God listened to my prayer. No one. Except for my mother. She protected me. She guided me. And she made sure to silence those vile voices of the orphan. In this tragedy, she comes back to me. And now I should listen to you? A man who cares only of what God has to say to him? Why listen to a spawn of the murderous Inani bloodline?
Wait, this is not who you are, brother. Forces of evil are
I listen only to my mother. And I will have my family back.
You killed our baby! You dragged me here! You tore my face off! And you made me listen to the maddening voices from below! You did that, not the demon! It was you! Monster!
I am not guilty for what has happened! It's you! And you should blame your brother!
No, Nikolai, wait!
What did you think? That I was following your orders because you're smart, capable, and so thoughtful of others?
Nikolai, we are
Look at your sister. I said, look at her.
This is on you. You did that to her, not me. Now look me in the eye and tell me you are guilty for everything.
Words cannot describe how devastated I am for Victoria and for the deaths of all these people. But God,
El creador de ese juego me pegó una fumada y le hijo de puta, no entiendo el final.
You killed the mayor of Sveti Kotar.
My hands did, not my soul. It was Nerman who wanted him dead.
Lucia, that poor lady. You slaughtered her like an animal and made me believe it was Nerman who came to the house.
She had to go. She saw the crow from my nightmare in me. The spirit of Nerman.
You killed Henry, too.
He was about to die anyway. And he wanted to take Sakfra from me.
And who killed the orphans?
I had enough of listening to them and seeing how mean they were toward that poor child. So I silenced them once and for all.
They had to die? They were the only children left in this town.
No one's left to miss them.
You committed the same sin of the witch nun from Minsk. Your mother. Why did you lie about not knowing where Victoria was?
You mindless, godly man.
You could have killed us anywhere you wanted. In Budapest, or the moment we stepped inside that house.
Nerman knew how to get here, not me. That is why I needed you. To find the way so that we could be here together, as a family.
Why drag us to this temple?
I follow the words of my mother. It is where the ritual must take place.
I recall Vera telling me Nerman requires prey for the ritual. I was so blind, stupid. I want you to ask yourself, how are our deaths going to help you? Think about all the sins you've committed. Put that knife away and think about it. It's not too late. If you kill us now, you will become that same monster you are trying to destroy.
No! Tifoleba Kasag. Hatsiris Simartle.
O sea que todo el tiempo Nikolai nos mintió. Los creadores de este juego son unos genios. Pero no entiendo cómo él se convirtió en Nermin. ¿Cómo? No entiendo esa parte.
I'm afraid this man is beyond salvation. I should act. God forgive me. If Lucia was right about this small skull...
Oh, stop! Ah! Please! Ah!
Push him into the hole now!
Mother! Save me!
Now! Push him!
El mal parido se tenía que morir.
It's over. It's over, my sister.
Y ahora
Dear God, he's holding on the root.
Take the knife from the floor. Cut it.
es lento el hijo de puta. Corta pues, malparido.
You'll never do it.
What are you waiting for? Cut the root.
¿Qué estás esperando, hijo de
Holding your
puta?
body, your soul, your everything.
He has my Bible. He must have taken it from me in the struggle.
Let me climb up, and I'll give it back to you. I promise.
Benedict,
Esa Biblia no me importa.
do not listen to him.
Literal, marica, es un libro. Hay tantas Biblias.
God will understand.
Claro que entenderá, maricón.
I will eat you alive. No, mother, save me.
Realmente no deje de creer en Dios por eso. Por uno tumbar, no. Pero necesitamos quemarlo. Lo dijo, véralo.
Victoria! I feel so strange and weak. The urn is... Nikolai has fallen into the darkness. Taking with him, they are all gone.
I can finally let it go.
We'll find a way out of here, and you'll be taken care of.
You're bleeding.
It's nothing. Before...
Yes?
I have to find... Do you remember the story of the witch that cursed?
How could I not? But this is...
You know, the night we arrived here, now I understand why. It was an ill omen.
No,
The witch was hiding in the shadows of our house, as she's hiding now in this temple. You heard what
Enough. We should leave.
I found him, Victoria.
Oh, Benedict.
He sacrificed himself by coming to Sveti Kotar. He loved...
You have...
He was trying to protect us from the spirit of...
Nikolai called that thing Mother.
I believe I saw Jadwiga once after arriving in this town.
When?
While unknowingly carrying the Sekvra book in my pocket, inside the...
I'm so...
You have nothing to apologize for.
But I ruined your...
Just mere pages full of words that mean nothing.
We must leave. Now.
Remember the ill omen. Jadwiga wasn't destroyed. She's here, and our bloodline remains cursed if...
Something far more terrifying dwells within this mountain.
Calm down. Everything is going... Father's sacrifice and your suffering. Everything will be in vain if we leave.
Don't do that.
I must find the body.
It is dangerous.
I can't leave without trying.
Bennett.
I must be losing my mind. Victoria! Victoria, can you see him?
See who?
Father. He's laying...
Stay away from it. The altar...
Victoria is right. He's dead. Father?
You've left God.
This isn't happening.
You and your...
You're not...
What are you...
Kill your...
Stay away.
Necesito fuego. ¿Por qué no me hacen caso? ¿Por qué no coges el puto fuego y lo tiras? ¿Por qué no coges?
I have to let you go.
Kill your sister and yourself!
No.
Mátalo.
You must die, once and for all.
What did you do?
You were just a burden. I had to. This altar lid is so fragile. I managed.
Get away from it. Please.
A body is hidden inside, and it looks ancient. Could this?
Ese es
You
el
knew what
cuerpo.
was there, right? Victoria.
Just leave it there, please.
No need to be worried about. The body was wrapped in some sort of yellow cloth, probably as part of a Soboran ceremonial ritual a long time. I dread even thinking about unwrapping it. I should do. Stabbing the body won't do. Cutting a piece of its cloth to set it on fire. I dare not to try this. That's a It's not going to. I should do. Now all I need is to set it on fire. After centuries of agony, this knife and fire end your existence, Jadwiga. It's over, sister. The witch can't hurt us.
You ended the bloodline.
Let's leave this accursed place.
Can you forgive me?
Sister?
About Mother.
I am so... I should have been there for you. Shh. What is true faith?
Yes.
¿Otra vez? ¿Por qué?
How have I... Victoria? The last thing I remember is being with her inside the mountain. But it feels so strange. When I think of what happened, I'm not sure it did at all. It feels like it was all just a bad dream.
Maybe.
A
¿Todo fue un
gentle
sueño?
wind is caressing the trees. Death can. Is this the crow man from my dream? What was his name? Nikolai or Nermin. I think someone ate the eye. It's the feathers that make... Its beak is full of blood.
¿Qué putas? ¿Por qué nos convertimos en Nicolás?
She's
Why?
not in the house. Where should I look for her? I can see rooftops and a tall... Cold breeze is caressing my... The tall, dark... Whoever destroyed it. I left the house and followed the trail downhill to the sun-bathed town. While searching for Victoria, I encountered many people who made me realize what happened wasn't a dream. And I think I encountered far more than I can recall now. So I'd better start using this wall before the rest of them vanish from my thoughts. I saw some kind of prophet on the main square. He was preaching about an impending doom to a group of hideous people without eyes and tongues. When he saw me passing by, he stopped and invited the group to greet me. He said something about a head and how he'll always be grateful to me. As I left him and his followers, he raised a sack containing an eye and said, "Beware, Nikolai is watching." There was a badly mangled corpse hanging from the town council balcony. One small group of people were throwing dead rats at it, while the rest of them wanted to torch it. I heard screams in one alley, so I ran there and saw a dreadful scene. They impaled a man with a disfigured head. Suddenly, a girl came running out of the tavern. She hugged me and then said she owns the place, now that they took away the owner. Before moving away from me, she whispered that she heard what happened and said she was sorry. I thought I saw a patch of water in the distance, so I headed that way. I was right. It was a lake. Someone put a grave at the beginning of a small bridge leading to a tiny island. My inner voice told me someone was behind me, and so I turned around and saw a nun staring at me. She said she still hasn't given up hope of finding a boy named Anton, and even though she is grateful for what I did for the town, she will never forgive me for lying about him. I wish I knew what I did. The nun told me to follow her, and so I did, in silence. At the entrance of the church, a young priest greeted me. He had a proud stance and white, intimidating eyes. It was a strange situation. I had a feeling he was waiting for me. He confirmed my suspicion after locking me up in this underground chamber a few hours ago. Before leaving, he asked, "Have you noticed anything in particular on your way here?" Somehow, he knew. I really noticed something that stuck in my mind. A discrepancy between people's smiling faces and their sad eyes. He acknowledged by knocking twice on the door, and then said, "Their eyes reflect their tortured past, while their faces reflect their bright future. And they have a future. They are free because of you." I became a local saint, a kind of Ivan Kotar. I'm the hero of Sveti Kotar.
Y lo encerraron.
But painful consequences always follow great achievements. I was told Victoria's body was already cold when they arrived to save us. This drawing is how I want to remember her. She was always calm and hopeful, full of life. It breaks my heart and drives me mad when wondering what happened to her soul after they threw the body into the passage. But I forgave them, like she forgave me. My soul is being eaten, and I'm losing control of my body. His whispers have become louder and tormenting. It's Nermid, the demon that possesses me.
But I will not. I cannot fall. The people of this town will save me. I know they will. Because I am their patron saint now.
O sea, ¿qué putas? Ah, puedo continuar. ¿Por qué puedo continuar si el juego ya termina en teoría? O sea, ya... ¿Por qué puedo continuar? O sea, esa ha sido una pregunta. ¿Y desde dónde puedo continuar? Ya eso de la respuesta para otro video, porque ya está tarde, tengo que cepillarme, tengo que... Ah, bueno. No, ya, realmente no cambia nada. Ya que ya es... esto. Bueno, antes de